Hello.
imagination over time. Say you need to go find your...
Hello, hello, howdy, back again for more Barbarian today, and today is the recover from the atrocities of Friday the 13th, because I may have spent like 400k Obducite on just trying to get one triple crit polearm, and we don't even think about how many Pharaoh souls I burned. It hurts, but that's what's up. Let's see what's for favor to get us started. How's everybody doing? Hello, see you guys there. Alright, looks like the Horde is favored, so the Horde we will start with. I got 10s, I got 10s. Got more 10s than I know what to do with. Only 39 on this character, now 38, but I know there are multiple stacks of 99 somewhere. Somewhere on the account if it comes to it, which I doubt, but you never know. It might. It might. And we're going a little Harpy. Harpy with a helmet today. It's a vibe. Right to it. Well, at least the good news is all of my weapons are triple crit heavy hitters. Most of them are only 1 GA. The polearm is a double. We did have that going for us. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. Just don't think about it. It's fine. What else do I need Obducite for anyway, other than burning it on Barbarian and a Druid that's coming up next week. Master gonna clear, and the odds are tomorrow I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna take the actual 2 days off for the weekend because I'm also a little bit addicted to Match of the Gathering and other like odds and ends, and I feel like it's like, you know, end of the season for D4. We can kind of chill and do the thing for a little bit. And at some point I also need to take some days off so I can try to reset schedule, get back into prime time a little bit. I don't want to be all the way in prime time, you know, touch it a little bit, because right now we are like so nocturnal around these parts that it's ridiculous. So that's kind of the plan for the time being. We'll see. Okay, now. But we still have a few weeks until we have to worry about that, right? A little bit of time. Place of Tempest, Poison Enchanted. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so faster events. Full Spires +2. Let's do the faster events to start us off. I actually really like this cosmetic. I love to play monster creatures for characters. Yeah, I can look less human. I will sign up for that like every time. Wow, I like to be the trolls or the undead. We like to put the demon horns and the wings and all the bird feed, a druid tails and hooves and whatever else we can do in this game. Classic choice. Alright, that's all good. Not worried about the explosion. We'll just be over here. Here we go. I don't sleep much. I've been awake for a while already. So every time people ask me how is my sleep, I said, no comment. Alright, Soul Spires. Let's go ahead and roll back here. A little bit like this. Don't mind if we do. Match the Gathering. Booster every time, I know. Yeah, exactly. Sleep? We'll sleep when we're dead. And even then, it'd probably be very restless, so I wouldn't disturb me too much. Okay. Poison Lightning. This is all good. We're in the right torment. Yes. Yesterday, at one point, I went down to help somebody and I forgot to come back up. Alright. This one out here. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Bone Thralls. Fine. Hellborn Hunting. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. We can do this. Sure thing. The Foul Council. Shadow Enchanted. Clear these out. No, you're already dead. Yeah, exactly. Mac is undead. Pop this one. Haven't touched a game since hitting 300. Now that's usually how it goes for people. It's like, okay, my season's done. I'm 300. We're good. We're good. But I try to play every character at least a little bit every season. So this one being only 2 months and kind of like trying to drag it out so everybody gets at least a week. Giving myself enough to do throughout most of it. Alright, you know that feeling, yeah. You do. Alright, teleport, banished in failure. I got that done. And people always ask me like, how was the food? How was the sleep? And just like, don't talk about these things. I don't know anything about any of that. You know, talk to each other about it. Ask me, like, I don't know. Maybe I slept. I can't be too sure. Hellborn. Here you go. Take this. See that damage over time on these squishy things. I missed like proper damage over time. But then that means you missed when Berserk Ripping was bugged. True enough. And you missed damage over time when there were no like higher torments and things on like Necro. When we actually saw those bars drop. And now it's just not like that. It's just not like that. Okay, now the best damage over time builds are the ones that just pop it off, which will be next season, and then always a Spiritborn style. Right, if I was to do that with these super fun, your opinion. Okay, some people really like the like 1 button or 2 button, whatever it is, Cataclysm builds on Druid. I am not a fan of those personally, but it depends on how you feel about having that little on the bar and just constantly being able to just Cataclysm for fun. But you know, it is different, but it does delete the screen. but it's not nearly as involved as the ones you listed there, which is why I don't care for it much. I'm gonna clear it out here. And you haven't done a Barbarian. This Barbarian's pretty fun. In a more similar way to what those classes are doing. And this is a summon barb, so most of my damage is coming off of the Call of the Ancients, and I have it pretty much all the time. Whenever I can hit something with a Rupture, it resets it. Okay, here you go. Little Hellborn action. Take that out. And then a lot of those, you know, I would still look at the classes that you made and then make different builds. Usually what I do is I will play multiple builds of, actually all three of those classes. Those are probably my top three. Assuming Spiritborn, you know, if you played it a bunch and you're tired of it. Spiritborn has good builds and decent builds, so it's just they haven't changed much over the course of the season. This way, I'm just like kind of like eh. Okay, Hellborn. Figure these out. But you haven't put time to Spiritborn, and Spiritborn actually comes up close to Sister. Okay, then get that Hellborn out of the way. Yep, no problem. Druids. We'll take these out. No problems. Then we'll see how that does for me. Killing Wind right that away. I got you. Wait, there's more here. I should probably kill those just a little bit. Pressure Tempest, Chilling Wind. Take these out. Hit the mass. Alright. Yeah. See, if you did it in that season 6, it's hard to go back. Frozen Tempest. Kind of messed the class out forever after giving us that much power. Unintentionally, probably, but it kind of just is what it is. And there we go. Do faster events here, because why not? Yeah, I get it. Of course, played it every season. I try to start Spirit Boy ever since its release, but it's tough. Not enchanted. Figure these out. It's like still to this day leaning on that double dip in the Jag. Always a little frustrating. Hellborn. I don't like playing builds that I know they're technically bugged. If I can help it. Alright. First season you're doing Rogue. Yeah. I've done Death Trap once before it was what it is now, and then Death Trap this season is like, how can you go back from this? Especially they're not gonna like completely obliterate it. It's clearly top bill again next season for the Rogue, so I'll probably just do it again. According to what the PTR was doing, it wasn't quite as high as some of the other things that are around, but I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of adjust those, because it seems like they want things to be like around 100, 105. You know, this is reasonable. Ones that went a little bit over that, we'll see what they do. The ones that went over that are like a combination of bugged or like Hydra. Hydra's a weird one. Okay, so ×2 Hellborn Invigorate. So I'm gonna take the Invigorate. Some janky rolls right here. I need to fix that blank tab. Here you go. Alright. Go on around down the south side. Yeah, Fearborn when you're pushing so much like Mystic Circle building, it's like meh. Like they're Shadow Enchanted. Clear these out. You are. I mean, I've now streamed this like 6,500 hours, something like this. It's kind of like, if you spend this much time, you probably should have a little bit of a brain for it. Up we go. Okay, nothing but Diablo 4 time on my hands, pretty much. Cool scars. Like even me just doing like short streams, putting with short streams. Like I did like 9-10 hours in the last few. Multiple reasons, and I think even that feels bad. It was like, you do 12s, what are you doing? Slacking. Okay, Ether Masses. Yeah. I usually tend to laser focus on whatever I do pretty hard. I've always been like an MMORPG player, so I was doing that for those forever and ever, but now I don't like a lot of MMORPG systems. The genre has betrayed me, so here we are. Okay, Skeleton Corpse Axes are done. Okay, so wave star 15. I'll take the 15 on the council. We'll do it. We can tolerate this. Alright. Here we go again. Wretched Souls. Let's see this. A lot of people, of course, they're like, oh, D3 season, PoE1 new season, things like this. So I'm just like, neither of those are something I play. I don't like usually going backwards much. So, you know, this new season coming up, and then PoE2 for me, so oscillating between those two. And now it means I'm just kind of chilling. Hellborn, Hellborn. No new classes. No new classes because generally I guess the new classes are going to be DLC things, which naturally makes sense. So it'll be like a whole year before we see a year plus before we see the next new class. We don't even know what it is yet. Hellborn. Clear these out. Taking this. They all have pretty educated guesses. Like they're going for 2 of every primary stat. So we don't have a primary strength second class. We don't have a primary willpower second class. So you put those 2 stats as your choices if they follow like a logical path. Then people like Crusader Paladin type class. Natural fit. They don't have a holy class yet. We don't know if that's how it's going to be. But there's a logical, you know, hype for it. There's a chance. A natural chance something of that nature will show up. Obviously there's no sword and board class. Seems like a travesty to have not one of those. You know, we can take some educated guesses, but we don't know. We don't know. Alright, Tormentors. Get this out of the way. There you go. Nicely done. Yep. Got a long wait ahead of us. We also have BlizzCon next year. Enchanted Tempest. BlizzCon goes after we get the DLC or something, isn't it? I don't know. I'll have to check. Okay, now pop these. I'm doing well. How you doing, Dracula? Alright, teleport summoner. We're up here. Just grinding some of that Obducite that we burnt yesterday. It still stings. Over 400k in Obducite, and I don't even know how many thousands of Forgotten Souls. I used all of my spare boxes for the bounty board, but for 90 on the rogue, which just means hundreds of those boxes went into just this one polearm. And it's not even like a triple crit or anything like that, you know? It's respectable, it's good, but it's not 400k, the highest and most largest failure of a weapon I ever had. I've had amulets that were more kind to roll, I think. Alright, Hellfire spawns Hellborn. This. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Right here, as you do. Clear these out. I have a glow. What do you mean? What kind of glow? Frozen. It's gonna clear you right here. Take this out. Here's this one. Soulspire on up top. Okay, now. Hellborn here and here. There you go. Right this way. Blister clones and south. Hellborn. Now, what are you up here doing? Lightning Enchanted. Sure. Got that going for us. A little Shadow Enchanted. Yeah, we were saying that all yesterday. And someone said, my life for the Soulspires to be gone. I'm like, that's extreme, but you know, you do. Okay, you could be shock plans. Oh, nobody likes Soulspires. So I'm thinking season 10 when they go and do the horde change, the Soulspires are gonna be either gone completely or significantly altered. There's no way a season overhauling and updating this content does not do something with those. It'll be the biggest travesty in all the updates we've had, and we've had some wild ones that weren't wild enough, if anything. Map for the Cruel, we gotta get through the Nightmare Dungeon escalation season first. Which I'm still out on the fence about how much I like it, because they add a boss at the end of a bunch of Nightmare Dungeons, where Nightmare Dungeon builds usually don't have to worry about bossing. So now they gotta worry about it. That's concerning. What's this one doing? If you're gonna kill maximum life, you see a double GA on an amulet, and you already know disappointment is about to ensue. Boots, we'll take this one. Here's a pole arm for you. Give me that. Yoink. I'll go ahead and open that right up. So, boots here, armor, maximum life. Let's go ahead and take that one. And let's go next. Alright. Nah, Spiritborn has almost no changes. Almost no changes, that's the problem. They altered the numbers, but the main source of damage remains the same. It is janky. Alrighty, so we did that. We got our favor. We can go do some of the other things. Oh, we can do another one of those. I think I'm going to do some Nightmare Dungeons, so. Satan's Keep, it's not fun. Iron Hole, we got a lot of these that I don't like. Or Dragon, also one I'm not crazy about. Some Larder, Fairy Cliffs, more Field. Now that's one I do like. Let me salvage these so I get space. Get that going. So off the site, 577k. Yesterday had over 900k. Fine. So lots of people still come through here. They see that much. Like, why are you grinding for Obducite if you have that much? It's like, for me, it's almost half of it is gone. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is me poor at Obducite. It's mainly the Forgotten Souls that are the one that's hurting them. To be fair, but I don't really want to go to Nightmare Dungeon. Not Nightmare Dungeon. Hell's Hiding that much. Really don't. Actually, this one's almost done. Alright, champions. You can still get a little bit of Forgotten Souls for doing these. Technically, I guess this season you do the boxes and you get the boxes. Turn those in. Which at some point we might do. We'll see. Generally too lazy to go buy husks. I know we have some floating around. Later. Okay, now champions. We're gonna clear these out. See how this does. Over to the left. I've got more Scorchers. Here's a champion. Good. Little channelings. Got these done. Okay, now Waller, Shatter Enchanted, Chilling Wound. Good to you. Alright, here. We'll move around these parts. Double box. I look forward to those being easier to see. Definitely look like they were quite improved. Quite improved for the escalation and PTR Roderick stuff. I'm sad we didn't get to open up the weird antiques for items that they had, but I'm sure we'll get to it. Like random harps in the middle of a dungeon like this. Like, I don't know how this got here, but I guess I'm gonna interact with it. Harps and horns and mirrors. Off the side there. You actually enjoy a good antique shop, especially like those huge ones where they have people like rent out their individual stalls and they like way large amounts of weird variety. This an adventure. I don't really care about collecting any of that. That was always like my family members that were into it. I just like to look at the stuff. Alright, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How you doing, Johnny? Okay, werewolves. We'll have this sides. Werewolf out here. Take this. Got that going for us. Werewolves. Winter Hunters. We clear these out. Clear those. Yep. I'm jumping around. Kind of just a little bit everywhere. Whatever I feel like at the time. Being very whimsical today, but I'm recovering for that 400k we spent on that pole arm yesterday. A lot of it's just getting the Obducite back to say that I can and did. I gotta get Forgotten Souls again for the Druid at some point, because I only have like 2k and then like 90 boxes or something, which doesn't sound like I'm lacking any, but I know if I want to triple crit stuff I'm gonna need more than that. Okay, I still need more of Bandit Captains. We gotta get that one over there on that far weird corner. I find obelisks. These are cool. Now let's see you down this way. Get a little champion. That'll be swell. Here's one of these. Alright, Poison Waller, Playbearers, Jame, my friend. There you go. You're not gonna be worth much off the site, but I can mess with you anyway. I like this cosmetic more and more the more I look at it. Kinda cool. Here's Shatter Enchanted, this is good. It's like the oddball things. Armored Harpy? Sign me up. Not many games let you play a Harpy. Or bird type person. I always wanted Guild Wars 2 to let us play one of the races that had bird people in the storyline. They're kind of like all over the place, but yet they never let us play it. They let us play like cat people, basically. They let us play like little gnome type things, but never gave us the bird people, and I resent that to this day. Okay, over here to the northwest. Like Japanese RPG. Sometimes I'll have a Harpy character if they have like a ton of characters and they just have like a throwaway. Okay, you can have some wings. They don't really give them main character status often. And then pause the game. I forget exactly what it was. Shadowbane. Shadowbane lets you play a bird person. You can actually fly properly for like a limited amount of time. That was like heavily PvP back before there was a lot of hand holding. That was crazy. You can also be a centaur in that game. Being a centaur and a bird person, pretty epic. Alright, right now Twitch, YouTube, and technically on X. is where I'm at. X is always really quiet, but I put it there just to keep the account active. Buried holes. We go again. All right. I think about throwing one of the other like throwaway ones to do like Magic the Gathering or whatever other stuff and like keep it separate from the channel, but sounds like too much work, so I don't do any of that right now. Okay, it's suppressed explosive, but it's one of those like, you know, I kind of like Magic that much. I could. Okay, now I could do it on the main channel or on at least the YouTube or something. I don't know what I would do. I'd have to think about it. At some point I would like to add TikTok, but I think I'd have to get fiber internet before I mess with that. It's already a little sketchy doing the 3 that I do. Technically I can drop X and then do TikTok, but I know TikTok would be high maintenance because people are probably pretty chatty over there. So it would be like a third chat. And I'm not a big TikToker. I don't know anything about that. I just know that probably pretty rowdy. Okay, now how do we do? This is fine. That's all good for me. Let's see how we do southwest. Are those blue skies streaming? They just have like the text part, like equivalent Twitter things. Hello, hello. Good morning, Carino. Alrighty. See how we're looking on the left. I said when I did all those things, when I started those things, I would only do one at a time, adding new ones to like monetize and that kind of deal. But obviously Twitch and YouTube both are now, so I could add another one. Go ahead and untie this one. It's kind of just like how the times are. Used to be like focus on one and not want to like separate the chats and whatnot, but it just kind of is what it is now. Untied, especially because I don't do short content and all that sort of thing. It's way easier for me to just maximize what I get from doing as many hours as I do on the one thing. Alright, Spectral Awakening. And people always say you can do clips and all these sort of things to do like opinion pieces. Yeah, but when you do that, you actually bait contrarians. You bait people who are in here coming to argue against whatever points you make in post. Or, you know, that kind of thing. And we don't like that here. We don't like it here. Although the mods would probably enjoy it when they're around until they hit some people over the head with a hammer. That's kind of fun sometimes. It's like if you actually do hit that the viral vein and get a lot of it, it's a lot of work. A lot of work, and it breaks the balance of what we have here, which is really nice. So, you know, happy medium. Top reason why I haven't touched TikTok. I'd have a feeling. I'd have a feeling how it would go. Okay. Here we go again. Champions or YouTube. Bless your hearts. For those of you who are regulars here, like you're with the program, you're action RPG enjoyers, and you're actually D4 or doing, you know, full genre kind of enjoyers. There's always people who are just like roaming around looking to downvote D4 content or whatever, or just gaming content in general because the algorithm's wild already. Kind of a pain. Hear this. Alright, go ahead and lay that to rest. Don't mind we do. Little champions here for us. Rolling right along. Nothing. Vampiric Frozen. Let's better focus. There you are. Hit that too. I know other creators come through and they're absolutely baffled. It's like, why don't you do X, Y, Z? Do all those sort of things. It's like, I don't chase the bag the same as everyone else does. I just like straight up with that. I don't do that. Okay, clear here. Like, I do alright with what I've got, and I don't have to stress about some of the other kind of communities you know some streamers do have. We're chill here. We're chill. Some of the chillest. Highly consistent, highly functional. Quote-unquote functional, you know what I mean. Functional. No BS. Collect this one. That does mean we are typically pretty strict about people who joke and play a little too much, especially like my direction. Because one person does that, and then somebody else in the chat thinks they do that. And the next thing you know, like half of the chat is just toxic. You can't have that. Like I will go in and like watch like other streamers, and it's like, oh no, we would never have that. I don't care how much you can inflate your numbers. Having people like this, it's not worth it. It's not worth your soul. Okay, here, collect this. Take these. Get that vengeful spirit out of here. And now we got a little spiteful spirit out this way. Stick in miners. Cool like this. No problem. Got that going for me. Grab the Obducite. Ancient Spirit is about done, maybe? We got those ancestors on weird targets. They're always just like, which one of you is the one that does the big damage? Get to work. The rest of you guys don't care much. I don't have that much on my Dust Devils right now, and I kind of wondered maybe I should have more on them. I don't think I've capped out that book yet, and I think it's like at 80. Alright. Do I play with chat followers? I do sometimes. I primarily do clan only. But like into the season usually it's just like, ah, cool, people can come through. The biggest thing is like people can join me and do what I'm doing. Nobody but clan can dictate what I'm doing though. Like every now and then people try to invite me and do all this XYZ things. It's like I have an agenda every time I roll up in here. If people want to join, that's cool. But they can't really drag me to do something else. Lifeless Spirit, Forsaken Miners, clear that. Over here with the champions. Cool, like this. Take this one, grab that chest. We'll keep it moving out here as we do. There we go. For the champion. Nicely done. Alright. Anything here? Nope. Vengeful Spirits. Everywhere. It's another Resplendent. Pop that open. Dungeon's cleared otherwise. Good to go. Go next. Whoops. Barbarian's doing pretty well. I miss having as much of a pull. I can easily change aspects or change something and get a pull, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright, clear these out. Clear those, clear those. And Downhain Tunnels, we don't need this one. Sunken Library, Witchwater. If it is a Lightning Spear Sorcerer that kind of just deletes the entire screen, it's actually better content for me not to play with those unless, and that's again one of those, like unless it's one of my clan ones, I just want to play theirs, then I'm okay with it. I don't really want to invite Lightning Spears that are just gonna blow it all the water, especially because I'm only at 150% movement speed. Even adding the leap is not gonna compete with that teleport business. Pop this. Okay, Shocklands. That's done for me. Collect those again. Okay, now around here we'll take these. That Nagari long thing. Open that up. Yeah. Alrighty. We got those shock lances, are all good. Champion here for us. Go ahead and untie you. There you go. Here's this and this. Okay, untie this one. We need that. No, we do not. Grab the protection, and it's cursed. So let's go ahead and untie you, and we'll go ahead and do this one. 5 seconds over. Cursed Shrineage. Get the key. It's the design on Witchwater doesn't make a lot of sense. And the key shouldn't be on a prisoner that's dead. It makes 0 sense. On the side, I'll take the amulet just so it's not on the ground. Harassing me like this. I'll get rid of that corpse axe here. Okay, now this is all fine. Get this one cleared out of here. Up here? Of me? Up here? Whatever it is. Alpid. How many boxes on you, buddy? Rapport, he's on 8, which is 8 more than he had yesterday because I had burned all those. I used all my pale marks. I had hundreds of boxes on all of those for marks. Turned them in, used them for Forgotten Souls. Basically, they're all cleaned out. And last season, I didn't touch a single one of those. Had no struggles because we had the Witch Tide, I think it was, that made the difference. Not having that open world content to grind or pain on the materials, I guess. Okay, now we do 5 of 5. Let's kill whatever is left here. Cool with that one. Let's go ahead and open up these. Do the boots. Nope, I don't need them. I don't need them. Leave this alone. Go on a slithering crawl. There you go. If this will play with that. Alrighty. And on the northeast, a little bit of all you. Knocking things back instead of pulling them forward. I do have that perfect ancient self. There's a part of me is like, play an ancient self build. With steel grasp, like back in the day. But the pull on the whirl would probably be more reasonable. Okay, now, so just using things because I happen to have them. Although back in the day, that was kind of cute. Ward of Eyes. Lightning Waller Terror. Get these off the side. Let's go ahead and open up this one. And this is a Ravenous Soul. So let me go ahead and hit one of those. Fine for now. East here, you go. Sure. Okay, now here. And there. Lingari Oracle business. Mm-hmm. Cool enough. Lingari Oracles. Sure thing. Long thing. Lingari Oracles right here again. I'll take this right out. 20 seconds before we kill this one right here. Why can't I stabby now? What's this spirit special? Why is this spirit special when I can delete all the others? Like, we all know how it's gonna go. Actually, earlier in the game, these would either bug or there was a chance that it wouldn't attack you. It was a little strange. Now to this day, the one with the vampire still doesn't always spawn its elite. I feel like it's the same bug, just the other one's so much more rare than ever maybe fixed it. Okay, let's open this up, because just the other day we had that vampire one. I think it didn't spawn the elite. Okay, nothing here. We gotta go around looking for another ward of eyes. This, maybe. We need another ward out here. Shotgun, shocklands. Collect that. Take the elixir of fortitude. Now, how do you look? Out this way. I'll grab that Obducite. Sure. No problems. Okay, so let's do a little slither business. And I need to do my buffs again. Already? I also need to craft more. Alright, we go next. Don't do it, Oracle. Actually, it looked like it was gonna fight Variana. You do that. I haven't changed this Horus Bardi in ages, but it looks right. I'm not gonna change it. Let's go salvage here. Ovals are building up a little bit. All that masterworking, it barely even touches the gold. Like at all. You know what? Let's see. Forge equipment. Mythic uniques. Make all 9 of these. What else am I gonna do with that anyway? Alright, what do we have here? Don't need you. It's a maximum life one though. Helm here. Movement speed. Selig. We have a double one of those already. Ring. Lucky hit chance. Right here. Core skills one. Do I have one of those? I think I do, but I'll hold on to that one for now. Get rid of you. Best armor. Nope. We'll pop that one. This one is... Okay, those are all singles. Get rid of that. So let's see about the next set. We can do 4 more. Right here again. Hey there, Oni. Howdy. Enjoy the shopping. Alright, clear here. Clear here. Nothing. I just don't have that kind of luck for these, like some people. And we got 2 more we can craft. Do this one. 1, 2. 2 chest armors, both materials. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about right. So I get 1 more shot here. And that is a damage reduction Doombringer. I don't think I need this anyway. Get 1 more again. Last one of these. Another damage reduction Doombringer. Okay, I see how it is. No, can't say I didn't try. So our next one, we got Active Grasp. Let's go. Feels so much lighter now. Lighter and disappointed. Everyone loves that. Everyone loves that. And here we are. Pop that one. Okay, this way. We got our events. Let's do it. We need to mess with aspects and I keep forgetting. Whoops. Well, fine. I burned my resplendent sparks instead. One thing at a time. In between nightmare dungeons. Waiting for more wings. I anticipate more next season because why wouldn't they? We opened out of that can of worms, so we may as well keep churning them out. That's like pretty cool though. I'm like, fight? Nah, we're gonna look at the drip. Gonna clear the corpse fiend out. That's what my ancestors are here for, not me. They'll do the fighting. Off the side, here you go. Hear this again. Sure. There you go. Hit this again. More Obducite is fine. I've got that. Let's go ahead and tap this. I'll open that up. Anything else here we need? Nope, not really. So 2 bloodstones, 1 on southwest, 1 on southeast. Open that up. Champion deal. Rolling around for it. Take this now too. Plague Bear Fire Enchanted. Here's a little champion for this one. Watch out for that explosion. Okay, Bloodstone. Terror Plague Bearers. That's gonna explode. We'll take this. Maybe? Maybe? There you go. Better. There's a little helm. We can go this way. Place that one as we do. Hello, hello. Those have a lower chance of appearing on amulets than the other rolls, so it's always an upward call. Okay, Shock Lance. Off of that one. We always say the real end game is getting a sweaty amulet. Okay, champs are done. Unless you happen to be one that's rocking a unique, like my Boulder Druid will next season. That's the real reason I play that. Escape that struggle. Not really, actually enjoy it. Let's go ahead and take this. Okay, barricade. Skip through. Grab the Obducite around the corner. We'll keep it moving. Okay, so let's do this. Open up that door. Coming wind teleports, the windy flesh reavers are fine. Collect these. Nothing there. Let's see how we do over here for us. Shock Lance, Rotting Corpse Fiends are good and dead. Let's go ahead and clear that champion now. Alright, this side. And to the southwest. Anything I want that way? No, not really. That going for me. Grab the Obducite. And on to my right side, here's these. Grab this channeling. Holy shot, vampiric. Good deal. Now we gotta go all the way back up. Or no, we haven't done the other vampire lords too. So I guess I'm still looking over here to this side. One day, you never know. The dream, the dream. Okay, right side we go. And the healing well is cursed. Okay, then, I mean, that's true. It was too easy. Everyone would have them, and then what's the damn point? I'm like that about a lot of things in this game that people always want to make easier. It's like, if you get everything you want in a week flat, most of those people who are requesting things like that would be done. Like, so what do you want from it? I don't know. But a lot of people who are asking like that are the types who are gone for the next, like, big release next game almost that quick anyway. So I guess it is what it is. But I feel like those of us who stay and play the game like most of the season, if not all of the season, you know, we probably should have some goals that we, as people who spend so much time on the game, should actually have to chase. Because if things like masterworking and whatnot got that much easier, what would I even do? Play more builds, you would say, but so many builds in this game just don't actually do anything compared to the ones you already play. So, you know, the build diversity was just a little bit more level, a little bit more feasible to actually have gameplay viability, and that would be fine, but that's just not how it is. Like, we have to like stretch it out to play all the meta builds that we want to play and still have stuff to do. Okay, Elixir Destruction, no, and then I still play some off meta ones, and they're still like scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point, finding things to do. Alright, best way to farm Forgotten Souls is to farm the boxes from the bounty board. So that's bosses. You do the bosses, you can do the Spectral Ash and convert those for that reward, you know, that kind of thing. Take that prize sub of Fame Nation. Alright, so what do we have now? Fucking library is not a fun one. Inferno is okay. We can do Inferno. Howdy, Robbie Rob. So, back to it. I've been using this pole on like every day. Like, no desire to change it. One of the few that have some glow to it, I guess. It is what it is. Okay, champs. We got you going. And now, how do we do? Kill stuff. Well, we're supposed to do that. If you don't want to do the moss farm, the spectral ash thing, then it's hell tides. It's good for forgotten souls. But, you know, that's kind of got power crept by density in other places, so it's not always the most exciting thing to do. Okay, now what are we doing? Anything over here? Nope. Down below. Lightning explosive summoners. You happen to have any mercenary rapport coins. You can also convert those for salvage boxes. They have forgotten souls in them as well. A lot of that yesterday. Bless my souls. Bless my souls. Most of them are gone now. Enemy's carrier. There we go. Right down below again. Lightning terror, chilling winds. You get them from the elites, you get them from the boxes. Right, collect. How are we doing out here again? A little animus carrier. Are we fine? Used to be able to gather the nodes, but I think they took that out and never put it back. Okay, so we got the animus turn to go do. That'll be either up here or over there. I think this one is one of the options. Yeah. Steering guard, I got you. Looking this out. Now we're looking for the bloodstone to the pedestal. Annihilator, we don't want it. Do we need that? No, we do not. Okay, lightning. This is all good. Popping that one, clear our champion. Hit these. Grab the lethal, fire shock lance. Yeah, they're not in the nodes anymore. They used to be. I used to go out there and just go around and do all that, and it was like easy. Now, not so much. Like, why have so many gathering nodes and things they put in the game just to take them away? What is this? Here, that thing's that lurk deadly feet. You're addicted to that gathering. Yeah, they are. They are cool. Look the Obducite. Pop this. Like, I haven't even been playing it that much. Quote unquote playing. I just been like looking at the cards and like formulating decks and deciding which ones I'm gonna end up buying. Kind of deal. It's like it's fine. That's always my favorite part anyway. It's like it's the theory of it, not necessarily the actual practice. Okay, here I played a little bit. Let's place this. Up we go. I don't actually know. It depends on how many times you go up to like the higher tiers of the upgrades. So it's not an exact amount. Yep, you gotta do what you gotta do. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now what are we doing? Boots. Statics watch. I think about Magic the Gathering at the highest sweat level. It's like the meta decks are obnoxious. So it's like when you play like the whatever ones you happen to have, the ones you like, you're just doing like kind of like that more chill grind. It's like okay, cool, and then you're looking at it, it's like oh lord, I don't want to deal with this. Let's see. I haven't reached that point yet because I'm still at the honeymoon phase of Final Fantasy cards. You make this deck and that deck. Wallers, teleport. Except like your homebrew is not gonna be that sorcerer wild +1/+1 every time you cast a nod creature card kind of deck. You know, you're right. Champions, and let's see what they do with the mechanical box down here. Pop this one. Yeah, I just like picking characters from the Final Fantasy line and building around them, and that's cute. Like all my Sephiroth decks, I love those. They give me joy. They don't have to win all the time. They just have to be cool looking. Okay, grab this. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll place this one up here. Okay, alright, let's go. We'll slide that down. How are we looking here? That'll be fine. Take that iron gate. Now we're looking for 3 skeletal constructs. I think there was one over there on the right side. You'll probably go get that one first. Before I run around these parts. And to the east. Champions. Cool like that. Blast wave. Skeletal constructs. There you go. Alright. Explosive shock lance terrors. We'll get these done for. We'll move back down this way. How are we doing over there? Anything I want with these? Not right now. None of that. Pop this one. Something from Georgia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Colt Enchanted. Yeah, you're pretty cute. Open that iron gate. Vengeful Spirit. Pop that champion. Vengeful Spirit right here. Skeletal Construct. Done and done. Need another elite. There it is. Okay. So, how do you do here? On the west side. No problems. Well, how do you look? Right there for us. Be fine. Open that iron gate. We'll take a look over this way. Clearing those champions. Obducite, Obducite. Skeletal constructs. Those are fine. Teleport plague bearers. Suppressors. Let me go grab these. Take this again. Obducite, I see you. And then we're on the right again for me. Right there. Channeling. We'll grab the Obducite. Grab the Obducite out here for us. And then north. Tomb Lord. Done and done. Take that. Grab the amulet. We'll go next. It's less than 9 levels until the 300. This is maximum life that I don't need. Cornfield. We'll go with that. So I was like, where am I running off to anyway? I don't even know. Just by reflex to the blacksmith. This is the one that took the majority of my Obducite away. That and the Din Anvil, which I guess we blame right here then. Okay, so Tortures, we got Walrus Mortars and Shadow Enchanteds. Not too bad at all. We're roaming around here. Marauders, Scorchers, all that jazz. You over here need to die, thank you much. Earthquake did its job while I'm just piling through. This is fine, that's fine. More of this. Over here. On the left we got a little lethal. Tortures. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, fine. Wing Cold Enchanted, Plague Bearers. Good for now. Not too bad. How do we do here? You and you. Sure thing. And we'll be here. Waller Suppressors. Got that going. No worries. Right here spinning the wind because it's fun. Champions are done. Shadow Enchants. Yep, it's dead. Go this way. Looking for the bandit captains. Is there one here? This is a different bit. This is the last stand. Oh, hell no. I say that like every time I see it. Oh, hell no. But not doing it. And I still stand by the curse greed. I still stand by if she didn't sit there and call out to me and basically demand me help them, maybe I'd be more inclined to help. It's the principle of it, but you don't tell me what to do. You got yourself into this, you're gonna get yourself out. Okay. Here you go, let's collect that gold just like that. Take this and this. 35 seconds. We'll take the gold there. Yeah, the next way I guess we do. A little bit of gold, but I definitely don't need 71 billion. I think we're good. Corpse bows. At this point, I'm not even a good candidate to hand gold off to for those who are trying to trade. We realized yesterday. Okay, more skeleton archers. We can clear it. I see this. 8 seconds remaining on this one. We still have a bandit captain somewhere on the right side, right? Waller, the loaded corpse fiend is a goner. Take these out. Looks good to me. Just like that. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's take these off the site. Go on, Snoss. Yep, that's all we're missing. The boss awaits up top. Always is like that. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hey, Obducite, I see you. I see you. Outlaw sharpshooters. Hello, hello. Down we go. Alright, very nice. Stop it. Stop this. Cool deal. Sure thing. What do you have for me? Nothing, nothing, nothing. This one, maximum life, we'll get rid of it. And then we got Haunted Refuge. Haunted Refuge. I don't know why my Barbarian's staring down that person next to her so much. You leave that car alone. Harpy Barb, that's Barb. Actually makes me like Barbarian that much more. Apparently all I need to do is add talents to any character I'm indifferent to and all of a sudden I like them so much. Not the build, it's the look. Sometimes it is like this. It's spike themed, no. Nothing there, how we do on the right? Mortar for the... That's what reminds me why it's a shame Crowfall didn't work out. PvP, like territory control, MMORPG kind of thing that they were trying to make happen, it just did not happen. That and then Camelot Unchained both was failing miserably. Supposedly Camelot Unchained is still in development, you know, like 20 years later, whatever it is. Well over 10. It's like ridiculous, but it is what it is, I guess. Place this. Iron Enchant, here you are. And you get another one of these stones. Where is the other one? Okay, Obducite. Pretty sure they had harpies, didn't they? They at least had centaurs. And like rat people. It's pretty legit. In theory, not in actual practice. Okay, he's got the other one, I think. Yeah, he does. Let him come bring that in. Did you just try to... That doesn't work. I'm glad I'm not the only one that tries that, though. It's like we feel like we're always so in a hurry. We think we're so smooth, then we pull something like that. It's like, oh damn it, doesn't work. Oh well, for most things it does. Just not that. Just not that. Nice try. Nice try. All right, take this. Future boss. See how we do. That's not somewhere I can go. Well, a teleport could have come back up anytime. That would have been nice. Corpse Fiends. Here's this and this. We got more you. Right side poison, like for Obelisk and Tempest. We got that Rot Thruster. Go on now. Okay. Got those. Here you go, little Vengeful Spirits. We're gonna pop this. Okay, so we got this one, this one. And now, Future Wasps. Pick up those. Okay. That's all good. Out of here. There was a little bit more Obducite over there to my left, but there's always plenty in the next one. There is a pole arm that looks better for the Jewish Barbarian. I'll do... We can do Forsaken Quarry next. Do one of these. Just see this real quick. Where's my weapon? There's the one. I mean, it matches, but it's not nearly as big. Actually pretty cool too. We can do that. We can do that. Well, let's go visit the quarry. Where is it? There it is. In the Forsaken Peaks. Hello, hello. How you doing, the pan? Hello, Cog. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Right side. Got that going for us, and we'll see how we do on the left. They're little champions.
You all going to die down here.
Down below. Got some lightning. Well, we had some. Now it's gone. All gone. Champions, here you go. Rolling through now. Nope, just nope. Okay, collect. Poison Enchanted. Was disagreeing with the Red Queen. Is that allowed? That'll be a good idea. Okay, here. Well, Mac is already undead anyway, so there's not so much you can do about it. Okay, collect this and this. What is dead shall never die? Something like that. Okay, here. Wallers, and the Iceman Marauder, Play Bears. Let's do that. Prisoner Remains. Champion here and here. Those are done. Poison chant. We see this. Okay, that's cursed over there. Let's go ahead and do the later rest. We'll go back down. Do the curse thing right this way. There you go. You cannot kill that which has no life. Okay, done. 35 seconds. Take that, Red Queen. Nothing you can do about it. Take that one there and there. Get these out of the way. 23 seconds. Grab a little off the side for us. Here you go. Take these out. Fine enough. Unless you give them a shower. Ooh, gross. 10 seconds. I don't care what anyone says about sweaty gamers. I like showers. Showers are fine. Okay, now. 14 seconds. Clear the electrified obelisk. Take this out. Okay, let's go open up this one. There you go. And greasy key to the quarry gate. Where the heck is the gate? I guess it's gonna be up here. Up this way. Take that out. Shower and baths for all. I am not a bath enjoyer. That sounds like a lot of effort. No champions. Stewing around in my own filth. That doesn't sound like something I want to do. I don't know. I don't care how many bubbles or whatever people add to that. It's not gonna change it. Alright, you like being human soups, you know. No human soup for me. Repressors, collect all this. Okay, champions. Human soup. This is probably why I have a problem with it. Okay, now. And I don't want to kill those. Check that that was cursed, and it was not. Up we are going, maybe. She's trying her best. Wait, I should probably check and see if there's anything I want there. Just in case. The answer was no. No, there was not. Shower the bath, I guess you could. So you're gonna clean off the junk that would make the soup not so good, and then have the good soup. I guess. Seconds refuge again, okay. Alright. Accept. Carried field, that's nice. We can do that one. Let's go. I mean, that is the extra work required to make the bath acceptable, I guess. You gotta do. Okay, fine. Champions there and there. Look at that resub in your 17 months in Fame Nation, Maxim. Alright. Good for this. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. We'll clear that one out. He went right, I go left. Fair enough. Bath before shower. You shower before bath. You wash off the seasoning. No, well, who are you seasoning yourself for? What are you feeding? What is going on? Compressors. Clear this out of here. Okay. You preparing yourself for human sacrifice? If that's the case, I mean, who am I to judge? Okay, champions, go ahead and take this. Come on now. Come on. Take these out. Champions, there you go. Okay. So, this way is fine. This is fine. It's all fine. Okay, here we are going. Let me just take a look at what we got down here. Place this after dilly-dallying and doing whatever I was doing. Now we can find the boss. Alright. Take the gloves. Go on back. Beautiful Frankie Furby. Hey, people paid some wild money for Furbies back in the day. I'm sure those sell. I'm sure those sell. I was always so disappointed that the Furbies were not more varied in what they said and did. I think nowadays, if they made them and they used all the AI database and whatnot, that they'd actually be of the value that I wanted as a kid. I think maybe at some point they kind of tried a little bit. I don't know how long and how far that went. We're kind of like about there. Okay, here. Champions, no. I want my Furbies to talk mad shit about everyone and everything and actually reflect my personality, and they didn't when I was a kid, and that was very disappointing. That was the bad part. Nowadays, I think they could get there. I think they could do it. I'd be much more satisfied. So I basically just wanted my Furbies to be parrots with extra value. Alright. Yep, they would be even more creepy than they were. That's the point. We're into the creep factor. Okay, then that one's done. We'll take all that. Look, I'm waiting for the talking robo dogs. Like, dog's pretty cute. Dog that can actually have a conversation and or be comically rude to people. Better. Alright, the butcher. Okay, collect this one. Eden's Key, Bastion of Faith. I like how you suggest there's only one stalker. But I get it. Good morning, Funky. Alright, clear the champions. For me, there's not much to watch, though. Sorry, I'm here the whole time. Like, you already see what you get. Right there. Alright, skeletal constructs. How we doing? Champions. We're Captain, Wallers. We need one more of these. Somewhere out here. To the southeast. Okay, here on the northeast. Chocolate Shocklands action. Pop this one to these. Okay, this is all good. Let's go see how we do on the northeast side. Rolling right along now, up to this. Here we go. Concert Abomination. It's true. Okay, that one. Got it. Need to craft more of those later. We go next. What are we doing today? Right now, I am grinding Obducite and recovering from the 400k plus that I spent on that pole arm right there. First thing. Almost half a million Obducite and triple crit 2GA. First. Okay, here, carrying fields again. We go. Do that. What are you doing? We're failing with style. Well, speak for yourself. I'm not failing. That was yesterday. Okay. How we looking? That's fine for now. Let's see how we do over here. Champions, don't need it. We'll keep it moving. We'll teleport action right this way. Chilling win for us. Looks good. And we'll move right along over here to northwest. Failing to triple crit this polearm. 400k all the side and thousands and thousands and thousands of round souls just burned. I put it in my other pocket. Yep, that's how I use it. Alright. Like this. Alright, there. Be this way. Pop in that one. And the salt you made along the way. I mean, a lot of people always give the you changed blacksmith. I love when people say to change blacksmith. Like, no, it's not gonna do anything. It's not that superstitious. I only jokingly such those to Wallers, and then but this time it was like this is the other blacksmith. What do you mean? This is the changed one. I collect the lethal. Oh, let's place this one. All right. No problems. Not mad dungeons, that's right. Oh, that's what Reddit meant. They didn't know how to express themselves at the time. I'm sure that was the right thing, not the other thing. It makes so much sense now. That was the first one that was failing, Hog. What now? What now, dude? What now? The first one was the den, and then the second one was the carrier one we usually use. It was the second one that finally got it. One time we came through and straight shot it after many other attempts. Good times. Okay, you old stones. It's got doors and things. What else is here? Hidden Key, Bastion of Faith, Buried Holes. I got some. Alright. I don't speak nicely to anyone. I'm fair and TOS compliant most of the time. And then, you know, it is what it is. Okay, here. To the southwest. None of that. Nothing here. Poison, poison, poison. Champions. TOS adjacent. Nah. I don't think we'll do much worse. Much, much worse. Usually quite TOS compliant. Okay now, because I like all you guys enough to still get to hang out. Although I've seen people get banned from like whatever over and over and over again and just get unbanned anyway, so I was like, what's even the point? What's even the point? What kind of standards are there if there are no standards at all? Poison enchanted. Let's clear these. Got that going. That being said though, when people come and try to say something heinous in here, almost every time I've reported it, they've been like banned. And I would sometimes look back and like see if they ever got unbanned. And they stay locked down most of the time. Okay, here. Go ahead and do this. It's usually like streamers that say something, they get shut down and they get brought like right back in a few days. It's like, what is this? Take these. Untie that one. Clear the champions right here. Alright. See how this does. Get that one as you do. Yep. Twitch chat just is that empowering. No, we know all. We know all being in here. Spectral Awakening all the way to the northeast side. That's showbiz. You think that person's canceled? They really just took an action just enough so the money still keeps rolling in and then they quietly unban them and let them continue on. Showbiz. Resurrected Malice. Whether it's the IRL cancel or the ban, it's the same. Alrighty, let's go again. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this one now too. Nah. They know what they did. I think that was the point. Okay, now what are we doing? Hawkins Refuge, Round Remains, Hawkins Refuge, Heathen. These are all like the same junk. Old stones. Maybe we'll craft some more. Get rid of all of these. Hawkins Refuge. We've done it enough today. Salvage. All keys doesn't include my compasses, so we're good with that. Craft more of this and see what it gives me now. An ossuary. Double hollowed ossuaries. Come on now. Conclave. Okay. You can squash the flies. Let's go. Howdy, NYC. Hello, hello. Accept these hearts. Made of ruby? Rupee? Vampirics. I like emeralds and diamonds. And black diamonds. Yeah, that. The amethyst. So yeah, that's our, let's go through the clan colors and like things that are worth stuff. It's like, okay, cool. That's what I'll go with. Champions. Here on the right. None of these. We got the multi-shots. Collecting here. Alrighty. Oops, we go up here. I need the other one of those. Congrats on not being murdered so far. Oops. Where's this? Teleports. Take these. Oh, we need the other one. All the way over here to the southeast. Back to the shadows. No. That's a good question. Like, why are we asking about where? Ori's been here. Ori's been here. I don't know. Champions. We were talking about these the other day, and I'm still disappointed nobody hit the Oprah. Nobody hit the Oprah in the moment. Vampiric. So there's one now. Frozen Terrors. Toss it around. Whoever drops it and shatters it. That's on you. Okay, now let's do that flip. No key. We'll keep it going. Champion here. Grab this one. We need the key. Still looking for the key.
I started blasting. Bang!
Bang, bang. Champions. Here we are. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Okay, now we still have the key. Still somewhere out here. Break more of these down while I'm looking. So many flies. What do you do about all of it? There's nothing to do. That's what I've learned. Just let things take their course. It's fine. Okay, Obducite. And then there's this. Open that up.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with
Well,
someone here who
It wasn't always about her
absolutely
money.
no
So the
life.
whole show generates so much money, so why not? Why not? Alright, mortar suppressors. The ad revenue on a show that basically everybody watched after work, after they got home from school, you know, everything, like their parents are watching it. Like you can sell ads for anything on that show and they must have made a fortune. Because it was before everyone and their mother had all these streaming services and cable and all this stuff. There was Oprah and then there was nothing. They don't get to have that kind of market share anymore. Okay, take this, grab the Obducite. Up here, the champions. Here you go. Teleport here.
It's only a game.
Alright.
Why you have to be mad?
There we go. And dungeon cleared. Let me get out of the way so I can teleport. We have the prices right. Oh goodness, price is right. Remember to get your pet spayed or neutered. Okay, resource cost reduction. Nature res, we'll do this. The Blockbuster days, I remember this. I remember this. Come on down. See, the Price is Right was during daytime. For me, it would have been before school was out. When that was on. There would be like when either I played hooky from school or before I went to school and like hanging out with my grandparents. That's when we would watch The Price is Right. And then I guess when I went to university, in between classes, champions, the Price is Right and daytime soap operas in between classes. Because during university, it was like super in the days of our lives because it was on. That's what I had. Alright, then. Clear these out. Whoops. I remember telling my dad that, and he would be like, oh, mine was General Hospital.
Correct.
Oh no. Dark days, dark days. Here are the champions. Alright, there we go. But nowadays, you probably find it streaming somewhere. Turn awarded if you really wanted. The Price is Right. It can be found. Nothing there. Okay, here we are. Taking that one. Suppressors. Rolling through the northwest. Firearms. Firearms. Friday. I don't know. For some of us, that there's no difference. Yeah, because I know quite a few. There's no difference. Friday night, firearm night, same difference indeed. Okay, now let's see how we do on the right for us. Your mom was a General Hospital fan. Apparently something about the parents. They love that General Hospital. I could never get into any medical whatever dramas. It's like there's no way that they do like this, and it's like yeah, they probably still do. Right here, we have a good example around these parts, I think. Okay, your mom hated those. Yeah, my mom never got into any of that. She was way too straight edge, pragmatic, business minded. No, none of that for her. But then she got into like the Asian dramas later on anyway, so I guess, you know, it would loop right back around. But none of the American soaps for her, no. And we would tell her there's no difference between the Asian ones and the American ones. And she's like, no, the culture is different. Like, okay, fine, maybe, but that's still a stretch. They're all soaps. Deal with it, mom. You poo-pooed all of us before watching the daytime ones on TV, and then we went crazy about the streaming ones for the Asian dramas. Anyway. Okay, now we don't want this, do we? No, we don't. Night's Watch, Leviathan's Maw, Corrupted Grotto. Go ahead and accept this. The Pimple Popper. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, stuff like that. No interest. 0. They all die. If that's not the spoiler that applies, I'm disappointed. They all die. Swarm. I do hate the, oh, your favorite character is written off the show. No. They'll come back as another actor many moons from now. No. Falling for the Fire Chain is not the same. Okay, here. And then the next one. You do. I don't need that yet. Actually, I can go this way maybe to find some animus carriers. Okay, Greed. No. Curse. Yeah, that would be not for me. Definitely not for me. Okay, how are we doing on Animus? He's looking over there. Yes, we'll take this route. Oh no! I would never do that unless... Vampiric. Okay, place that. Poison Waller, Plague Bears. Good enough. Now how do we do it? Okay, collect this. Here are the champions. Here we are. One of my uncles is always crazy about friends. Like, so crazy to this day that they... Part of me getting Christmas presents from them was they gave me Fluffy Friend socks. So like, this many years in, that's your choice? That's the one? It's like, okay, well, they're comfy socks anyway, so I guess they're alright. I guess they're alright. I might be wearing them right now. Potentially. Let's see here. Grab that. Electrified Obelisk. Yeah, yeah. One of my uncles went really hard for okay, here. Huge fan, like huge fan. Ridiculous. Like, we would be in family get-togethers back in the day, and he'd be like, "Gotta go, friends is on." What? Just like, give me the TV, give it to me now. What kind of energy? Okay, settle down. I'm gonna kill this so we can go next. Alright. Are they on a break or not? The age-old question. My answer is I don't really care, but even I know about that storyline, so that's saying a lot. Another case that there just wasn't that much competition, so of course everybody knew. Really knew. Psycho for friends, yeah. I didn't really relate to those kind of sitcoms with all the intermingling and social dramas. No, he's hot! Okay, now how we do? This is fine. Explosive persons. Collect that. Anything here I need right this second? Nope. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Silk Inspire. Take that out. Of all the characters I did like the Chandler humor the most, for sure. And then they brought that to Studio 60 or whatever it was on the Sunset Strip, and that was a really good show, and I wish it lasted longer. Because that one I actually legitimately liked. Obducite. That was still back in the day when I was like entertaining, like I could do this for a living. I could write like that. Okay, here. And the northeast. Yeah, not always in the best way. That's true. That is true. Up we go. Yeah, yeah. Champion. Like,
I'll be back.
Generally could not. Alright. I generally could not bother with the Rachel Ross trauma or anything like that. I was like, no. The buddy comedy part that was Chandler and Joey. That definitely was what made it watchable for me too. Or Summoner Fire Enchanted. Collect these. Okay, spider collars. We need one more. Collect this. Looking around these parts. Should be down here. We'll find it soon. Yep, there it is. I can see it. I can see it. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Go next to this gosh darn drifting shade would leave me alone and all these elites. All these extra things. Get out of here with that. Okay. You tell that bot. You let him know. Stop harassing all of us. Okay, so Leviathan's mom, Moorfield. Let's go Moorfield. Get rid of this in the meantime. We go again. Let's grab Stabby. Okay, except that's too much work. I get it. I understand. I'll forgive you. Clear the champ right there. Collect these. Sure thing. And now, what do we do down this way? Got little beastie things. Scorchers are alright. Take these out. Right now, roll like this one. And we'll see how we do over to the southwest side. Alright, Waller exclusive, Shock Lance. Good for you. And then these must go. Playing all of the things. And the right, collect this one, lethal. Okay, left. The people are tired. Okay, firebrands. Got them done. Next up, how we looking? Get another arsonist out of here. Earthquake, earthquake, everyone. Okay, champion. I mean, that is a good point. It's more than an appropriate time if he wanted to go to sleep. He could go to sleep. It could be done. The firebrands. First of all, probably. Great. Collect the lethal. Eliminate all of these. Let's see how we do over here. Waller's suppressors. Good for now. Skeleton, I don't need it. Teleport, teleport, liquefied obelisk. We'll collect you. Now what's it? Marauders. Plague bearers. Get uploaded corpse fiend. Right, this is the way I think that follow. Welcome in. Frozen, I see you. Last stand, gross. For bandit captains, here's another one. Let those quakes do what they do. Do what they must. Summoner's gone. Get the Obducite. Hey, Schnoz. Schnoz, get over there. What are you doing? What are you doing? One job. Get me out of this. Okay, now here. The other one's gotta be on the left, right? Right. As long as it's not the last stand, we're good. Here you go. Now this way. Select that and that. Who I have to work with. Here. Professor Utopia. Why would we go with this? Is it a reference? I don't know. Alrighty. And now we don't need any of that one. No, we do not. Endless gates. Oh hell no. Watch, like a library. Reading labyrinth. Lubins. I got double Lubins. There's a champions too. The champions for later. So let's go Nostrava. Interesting. Cosmetics going on today. That's another slate all at the beginning. And do that. Give us plague bearers and vampirics. Get these for you. And the left. Here's a warg. There's a warg. Everywhere's a warg. First well. Okay, now let's do this. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Blossom, Buttercup, and Bubbles need a leader. Oh, I see. That's Utopia. Is that what his like? Is that what the full name of the professor? I just always know who's the professor. All right, here, clear those. Faster. Like that one and that one. Take these. Right. Chest armor. Got the Obducite. Yeah, I didn't know the full professor title. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The I will roll up the world boss. Right. Alright, open that up. Take this. Remove it again. Wards. Warriors. Select this and all. Roll up here. And then stoppies. Nope. Alright. Professor you. That makes sense. That does make sense. Professor you. Fuck the Obducites. I just keep it moving. Nothing there for us. Hear this. Frozen Cold Enchanted. Warrior Captain. How are you not dead yet, you damn barrier? Out of the way. Obducite is fine. See how we do here. Fine. Slay the tree bones. I got it. Check this one for science, but nothing too major about it. Alright, let's go collect what was over there, and we'll be on our merry ways. Obducite, give me that. I'll take these. Got a little bleeding heart if I got space. I'm surprised when I do, but I do this time. Professor Utopia. The more you know. Nothing good with that. It's a shrine. Lubins everywhere. Why? Maddox watch. Witchwater. I can't remember Maddox. Ta-da. Mother of pearl horse. Not TOS friendly, huh? Okay, over here. Okay, we got all triple weapons already. Alright, frozen, chilling, vampirics. These are all through. Then we're over here to the others. Hello, how you doing? Open this up, and now we gotta go find the mechanical bars. Here at Shadow Enchanted by Obelisk. These are good. Okay, cool. Open these. And it's a cursed chest. I did too, because I have to rethink on that monitor through my microphone stand. There's a good chance. There's a good chance. E's and L's and I's, and, you know, things happen. Things happen over there. Okay, heal here. Okay. Roll this way. I had like the same experience with falling earlier, but failing actually made sense for what I was doing anyway. Terrifying. We've done. Take that. Open, 10 seconds. Yeah, that might be a good plan. That might be a good plan. Okay. Let's see. Open this up. Do we need anything of that? Nope. No, we do not. We'll keep it moving. This is rabbits. I'll do the rabbits. Just kill some stuff in a spot. I'm not too opposed. Which is funny because last day it's the same thing too. But like, nope, not enough stuff. Not enough stuff to entertain me. Alright. There we go. Sometimes chat is inspiring. Inspiring us to clean. I guess it's fine. Okay, here. We can clear this. Watch out for the explosion. 32 seconds remaining in the event. Chillin'. Run around circles that admire. Ancestors do the heavy lifting. Get the skeleton captain out of here. 20 seconds there. Alright. It's been ages. It's been ages. The only reason I was using glasses for any length of time was me doing the, I didn't have fresh contacts ordered, so it's usually when I'm running out of contacts and it's just like, I can't be bothered. I kind of miss my silver contacts though. Okay, here. Right now I got the green and purple, but they're not like bright enough you can really tell easily. Where's the box? Come on. Here you go. That right up. Heal this way. What are we doing? Let's see. I gotta go find the mechanical box still. Is it this side? I mean, it's gotta be somewhere. There it is. I got it. I got it. We actually picked it up. We actually have to walk over. Don't pull a Mac again and do a teleport and drop it. Okay, here we are. Alright. See how we do with this. Tested glasses? What do you mean tested glasses? You mean like prescription glasses? Okay, now how do we do? Remember, village. Proper gear maintenance essential for survival. I like that. I like that. Open this. That's not the way I want to go, is it? Alright, champions. Got that skeletal constructs. Got these done. Sure thing. On the way through, I see no construct here. Okay. Here's a little summoner. Where's that barrier? Get out of here. Where are my constructs at? Everyone's still looking until nothing. Nothing. There's one up there. There's gonna be another one over there on that left side. They'll get it. Alright, very into that. Let's go back over here to the Wassad. Alright. Let's see how we do to this one. On the right. Up we go. Yeah, there's a lot of... I always forget what the heck it is. Tim Lord. There we are. Alright, collect this one. Indeed. Be nice to Maddox. He didn't decide where his watch would end. And it is what it is. I figured that's what he meant. But alright. Nothing here. Lubin's Rest is also kind of similar energy to that one. Witchwater, Inferno. Kind of big too, but it's okay. At least not full of doors. Mac just got mommed. It'd be nice about Maddox. Okay, now, how we doing? Okay. It needs a tropical vacation. Teleport frozen. I'm just like subtropical, already too humid and a mess for me. I don't know if I would be on board for this. There's a fire enchanted. Like, I'm not a sun enjoyer. Despite living in a sunshine state, I was like, no. Not for me. Not for me. Like that. Okay, take these out. And we're out here to the right. Okay, here, champions. There we are. All the animus into the animus urns. All the way up there. All the way up there. Just keep running. Just keep running. Nothing like that. We're up here again. Good to go. We ready? Indeed. All the way up here. Sin Eater things. None of these. Whoops. Good for that one a bit. Need another one of those. So we gotta go back here and find it. Sunshine's actually trying to kill you. If it wasn't for the cloud of CFCs from our 80s hairspray, we'd all be dead. We'd all be dead. See that? It's true. It's true. Imagine using hairspray. Good champions. Take this out. Bloodstone to the pedestal. Collect the bloodstone. Plague bearers. Cool enough. Take those. I think we got it. Didn't you, Snaz? Maybe you didn't. I'm lazy today. Go all the way back over here. Place this. Get caught on a corner. A little rock is all it takes to stop this barbarian dead in her tracks. Alright. I feel like I have that naturally without doing anything. The only time I don't have that is if I would use any of those things. I am backwards. Dun, dun, dun. That's why all the people from like older generations than me are always like, you have such nice hair, and then I would go to school and get absolutely eviscerated for my hair. No doubt, no doubt. Let's see. Okay, frozen play bears and shock lances. So I would go home, say I was being bullied, and then my mom is like, your hair is amazing. It's like, just because you don't have curly hair doesn't mean it's automatically amazing. My dad's like, yeah, I know what it's like. They probably treat you really badly. No, they like, yeah, it's like, there's not so much you can do about them. People are assholes. You can fight them back, and eventually they'll probably leave you alone. Like, my dad's side of the family, they were used to that shit, and they were just like, oh, they're bullying you? If you fight back, they'll probably stop and move on to somebody else permanently. And it always worked. It always worked. And it's like, if they call me to the principal's office about it, we'll handle it. It's fine. It's like, every member of that side of the family has that talk. I love them. They're amazing. Okay, here. And it's like, your mother doesn't get it. They're very uniform. They're very formal. They're very well behaved. Like, for us, it's different. Us, it's different. Ground sea hug. Get that out of the way. Alright, pants. We go again. My rune set up. Right now I've got Bok Jaw for the teleport, and then we've got Ahu Quacks for extra damage. Okay, this one. Light resistance, we don't need it. I need to do obols. Okay, clear these. Right, those. I really have to get into that many fights for like the psychological warfare part of it. Okay, so I won that. Just won that, and people usually just left me alone. Leave me alone. Resource cost reduction. I had a few instances where I would get called in for like weird questioning, but I think they were just like spot checking and making sure I wasn't gonna crack or anything, because you know, the kids that wear the all black and like keep to themselves, you wonder, you always wonder about those, especially in that era. But it really wasn't that bad. The biggest conflicts I had usually were like when they wanted to play any hazing type stuff for like honor societies and whatnot. I would be very, very vicious about. I would even like verbally eviscerate to like adults that were running those organizations, and I would win those too. Because my family would not tolerate any bullshit either. Fortunately, I had that, because if I didn't have that, I would have been a fighter. I actually would have been a fighter. If it wasn't for them, that they could like step in and like sort it out. Drag Shrine. There was no making me do anything I didn't want to do. Okay, now. We're here on the right. Go ahead and go down this way. Clearly a bard, yeah. I mean, I wasn't a willing bard though. I guess the clarinet part I was kind of willing. I wanted to play other instruments, but the clarinet part this time. I mean, a storytelling bard. So yeah, bard. Part of my class, in game and out apparently. Okay, champions. Go out here to the northwest. How we do? Check these out. Fine. My mother was quite strict, my dad was not, so it balanced out. So I didn't have like the traditional like, Asian upbringing, really. I had a pretty fun parent, and then I had a parent that was the opposite. So it was a good balance. Good at champion for the most part. Okay, clear out here. You do it because you turned to the wrong page after Barbarian. Is that what happened? No, I think I rolled stats that were not physically fit enough to do the Barbarian, and then so like, you know, you do go next page. Okay, here. There we go, I can't beat that one, so let's go here. There you go, there I am. I'm the bard. Take that one. Although I very much like that Dungeons and Dragons movie they released, but the bard was kind of the main character. Sorta kinda. The butt of all jokes, but you know, bard is a bard. Got these. Yep. Oh well, I mean, these days I guess I am a rogue. I wanted to be a spirit board, but I don't have the spirit, I guess. You're here, 4 seconds. Go for the explosion. And I guess my personality, yeah, I would never be a spirit board anyway. It's fine, it's fine. Pop this open. Okay, now it's like, you know, it's like, you don't get the wrath or whatever they say of one, but thousands. It's like, okay, buddy. Sure, if you say so. really like the tribal style anyway, to be fair. It's like, I like the theoretical mechanics of Spiritborn, but I always these days find something, I don't know. I don't know. Not setting right anymore. I think it's because Death Trap exists though, and then we come to that conclusion for a lot of things in Death Trap, which means that inevitably Death Trap exists at some point. It won't exist anymore to free up the game. Yep, exactly. It doesn't touch the grass. With the chunk also had to settle on Rogue. I don't think I got the treasure room in there, but it's alright. It's fine. Calls the Dam, nope. Ossuary. Lubins was kind of iffy. Heathens I don't like. Here's Champions. That's the one we do like. Let's go ahead and get this out of my inventory. There you go. Looking pretty good there. And we're back to the Champion's Demise. We were talking about possible collabs, and I'm just like, every collab we can think of, whatever cosmetic they could give me, I'd probably end up being a rogue anyway. It's just like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Champions. We're playing Maulers. Happened for the Berserk one. I wouldn't be surprised if it keeps happening. Okay, now. There you go. Collect this. Suppressors. Like, even the sword and everything I like, the colors I like for the WoW cosmetics come from, at least the second set, come from Rogue. Okay, champions. Got these. Suppressor, here you are. Moving on here. Devil May Cry would be awesome. Okay, on the right. Chili Wade, suppressors. These are good for. Which would the rogue get the good ones too then? Maybe. Alright. Not you praise the sun in Diablo. That'd be hysterical. Champions. Clan Shaman. Nope. Got one of every side? I think so. Alright. Place this and this. And then we got Stabby. Too close to us. Oops. Alright, not to worry about it, I guess. Okay. Nothing. Hazra. Give me the loot. All these dramatic death sequences on certain things. Everybody's portals are so blue. Okay, here. Bastion of Faith. That's all I have left. Time to craft some more. Most of mine are big duds, if anything. I want the crafting, not the salvage right now. Whoops. There's my burrows. Let's salvage some of these that I don't like. Link Forbidden City, excuse me. Get rid of this and this and this. That's enough for now. We'll go ahead and go with the burrows. I think this isn't one I really like anyway. Dun-dun-dun-dun. The green coming off that cosmetic is not bad. Alright, how do we do here? Her shrine over there by Stabby. She always finds the cursed stuff. Let me kill these things and I can go around there. Wait, are we in a different instance? Well, I guess this will fix it, won't it? There we go. Oh, yeah, that was interesting. No, we're in the right one. Maybe. I think it was the right one. Anyway, it's showing me the wrong thing on the party indicator. Her shrine. Wave 12. Hit this again. Take these out. Fine for now. Whoops. Here you are. Close again. Take these. I don't have an elixir of that sort, so we can just take another one. There you go. I got. Is that a principle? I want to see it all lined up, and like that doesn't do anything important for you. True. That is true. There you go. Alright, fire enchanted. Take that and open up these. Good for now. Sure we are. Let's see how we do over to the southeast side. Looking for our infested villagers. This one. There you are. Curiososu and mortars. We'll collect all that off the side for ya. We need 2 more. Let's go take that left side. We'll check that out and see how we're doing through here. Fine again. Alright, plague maggots. Okay, summon some of our wallers. We got Nest over there at Ori. I'm still gonna check and see if we got one of these. Yeah, I'll break this down. See the Nest that goes through there. Midnight deal. These down again. Try to teleport over to her. See if we got this. I think we do. Ancestors have me covered. Nice. And then the Midnight Haven is, I guess, on the northwest side. So I did go farther away than closer. That's alright. Nothing a little bit of barbarian ingenuity can't travel to. Even if I am a pretty slow barbarian. Feels bad. The only character that didn't have 200% movement speed. I think the whole set. Like significantly closer. 10 seconds. Here you go. We got those again. Not for these. Careful now. Fine. Alright, let's go ahead and open that. Do we need these now? No, I do not. So Midnight Haven, all the way up there on North. Champions, no. Hello. More elites. You can play with you. Done that. You got it. Alright, pop this one. Yeah, I know I can. Okay, here. To the northwest, but I've seen Mac run it. It's like not even that much faster. It's kind of like, eh. Right, Poison Enchanted off the site. First one, Midnight Haven is actually not here. It's there, over there with Ori. Let's go kill these. We'll go ahead and, yeah. Okay, clear. And we'll go ahead and teleport to her. There we go. And to the cursed well, apparently. Fine for now. Okay, grab the Obducite. Yeah, that's true. It's not making yourself look cool. Yeah. Let that cool down, even if all my cooldown reduction is kind of like... Alright. Are you cursed? It kind of seems like it. Are blessed. In this case, we want to do the cursed stuff. We're getting them like, all the time. There's Obducite in it. I can't complain. Okay, here. Watch out the explosions. Take these. Sure. Have our Obducite here and here. Fine again. 12 seconds for you. It's okay. Good for now. Don't mind it. And we'll pop that open. Do I need this? No, we're good. Fine. Crude guards. More of all of you. Okay. Fry rune. Nah. And our next ones. No GA in that. Dragon, Carrion. We got another Carrion. That one just keeps popping up. Feeding Grounds, Caldera, Lights Watch, Beast Graveyard, Putrid, Bastion, Hierophant, Ray, Larian, Eularian, whatever. Larian. That isn't the company that made Baldur's Gate 3. You just took everybody's Drifting Shade for them. Thank you for your service. Imperial Shields and Suppressors. Blood pulls out. Champions. Oh, I gotta go here to the left and right. Alright, this is Carrion, so it's the good old split for the statues. That's the one. None of this. You get a set of steak knives for that. Fascinating. Okay, and what do we have now? Alright, they're champions. Clear this out of here. Did she laugh? Did she point and laugh? Like this. See what we got out here. How did we... Oh, it's one of those. Alright, here. No, actually, yeah, how did I don't even know. I don't know. I've got it back, it's fine. Did you pick that up over there yet? Doesn't seem like it. This is okay. We'll be over here. Go onto my pedestal. Alright, they got it. They got it. Working with that. for now. There's the other. Let me at it. Shame, shame. Fine, nobody saw that. I was already gone. Clearing fields gives us favor. Nice. Had no idea. Let's pick one. I just picked one. The helmet is something. Now we've got the bird turn in. So you, what you got for me? Boots? I guess I will. Now what else is here? Beast graveyard. I suppose we like that one. All right. It's decent enough. Go next. Oh, here you go again. Okay, fine. Nothing there. No, thank you. Grapnels are good, but we'll keep it moving. We need Beast Graveyard. It's treasure room. And this is flip the bodies for the key. Found it in just one. Alright, that's convenient, but then where is the actual room? It's gotta be on this side. We do know that much. We can find it out here. It left. Alright, poison. I can clear you out of the way. On the right. Maybe? Yeah, there it is. We got it. We got it. Yo. Davy. Ori just said yo. That was very Ori-like, is it? Like, oh no, they're blending together. Alright, now how are we doing? Stop. See, this is exactly... It's just the problem. Alright, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm possessed by Mac. Alright. These graveyards, like blackmailer. These are fine. Grab the Obducite. We're going towards the boss room now. Somewhere on this side. Yeah, maybe. Up we go. No. And the east. She's got a curse. Alright, so I'm gonna kill the boss and then we go do the curse thing. Got that well. It's fine if I don't. Blackmailer. Give me loot. And then we're over here. Why is Max so close to death? What happened over there? What is going on? Her shrine is green. Good job, Snars. Sometimes he stays on task. Most of the time he does it, but sometimes. Okay, collect the gold. Fair enough. Nas, he's beautiful. Is that gifted stuff? So. Okay, here. See how we're doing with these. All the gold, all the time. Take all that. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, for you. Here's a little bit of all of this. Maybe. Shock Lance looks good to us. And then, there's that. Elixir advantage. The dungeon is cleared over here. Let's see what I got next. Let's go. I like that. Let's go. Not with all this T apostrophe business. Just skip to the important parts. Let's go. Let's see how we do. How do we do? Counter a gate. Salvage this. Not a single important thing to be had in that. Benji the... Is that a druid? I was gonna say barbarian. It's like, wait, that's a druid. I think. It's possible. Alright, here we go. Back to this. Fine for now. Rolling through here. Poison, like for Obelisk, and a little terror. Diablo Warrior Captain. Oh. Barriered. Alright, Mariner's Venice, Haunted Refuge, your favor. See if I have any of that. Champions. 1, 2, those are gone. Grab the Obducite there, buddy. Now here. Carver Shamans. Nothing this way. Here are the champions. And then there is an idol of the Overseer. We can do with that. Grab the Obducite and see what else is happening. Right there again. Idol of the Imp. One of you and you. Vampiric Teleport. I think this looks fine. Now we're out this way. Shotgun's Tempest. Done for, but not what I need. I'm gonna collect all this and take a look at how we're doing on the right side. Idol of the Shaman. That one is done. Clear the champion right here for you. And then we'll go to the still tunnels out to the other side. On my left. Fine enough. Shock lances. These are okay. Let's see how we do here. All the site-wise. We don't need that one, do we? No, we do not. Champions are cool. Grab these. And then let's see how we do over here. And I got to slay all now. It's not cursed. Take it. Nope, it's okay. West side, we got Mogger, Evershift. So for Frozen, the Cobblers, these are all good, like that. And then, what do we have to work with? Collect the Greed, and Shock Lances. Select this one, we'll take that. See how we're looking. It's a Ritual Blood. Now, hopefully, my ancestors will cooperate, or the death trap will make things happen pretty easily. Rest of the dungeon's complete, so we're in good shape to do this. May as well. There you go. Okay, more gold. Like this. Try to like take the gold there too. Off the side and all. That'll be fine. Watch out for this one exploding. I see you. That'll be fine again. Another one there. Like that and that. Hit that too. Fine for now. And then we got you again. So 17 seconds. More lunatics. This is okay. 4 seconds. Fill blood. Let's go ahead and take the Obducite. Just like that. Sure. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Who's left? Where's the remaining? What do you mean? How is it not done?
You have made a grave mistake this day.
I see how it is. Well, fine. It might end at any time, but I'm not worried about it. Let's go next. Buggy events are buggy. Now what do we have? Nothing like these. And then faceless. We don't want. These graveyard remnants, corrupted grotto. Don't remember exactly which one this is. All right, good night, man. Thanks for playing. That is a druid. You think? He'll find something else to distract him for another hour or two. I know the feeling. Let's go. Over to the animus carriers now. Maybe. Those are all those mortars. Animus carriers will collect. He's thinking about it. Another butcher. He's gone. And you have some nice. The rats. That is acceptable. Animus carrier will clear it out. Let's take all that one. Don't let it happen again. Walls explosive, cold enchanted. These are done. See how we do here on the northeast. Stinging swarms. There's the animus urn. Perfect timing. She got the other one right in time for me to hit this. And what do I have here? First well. I can work with that. This dissipate won't fail me, right? No bugs, we hope. Don't let that having to go to sleep happen again. This time it's okay, but just a one-off. 40 seconds remaining. Take these out. Enjoy it while it lasts. Okay. Who am I to say the next few days when I take a proper weekend off after this stream? I'm actually 2 days in a row of snoozing. I'm sure he could sneak in some naps then. I won't be here to judge. Okay, 13 seconds. These guys might though, I don't know. Maybe they will. 6 seconds. Almost done. There we are. Yes, no, maybe. Okay, so we'll take this. And then we'll see how we do. Or demonic corruption. Champions. Here's a little shock lance out this way. There you go. NYC will be here to judge, don't worry. Got the protection and its curse. Let's get rid of Odious Ector. He's got those mats. We like that. Take that extra Obducite. Look at that 2k. Beautiful. It knows what I need. Well, I don't know if needs the right word, but it knows what I want. That's just 607k now. Grab that one. Get those out just a little bit. Needs more. 35 seconds now. Grab the tech room. Got a little Obducite. No problem. Wave 12 now. I'm sorry. Where's cooldown? Where's cooldown? Run around like a chicken with no head. There we go. 10 seconds. There we are again. And the curse shrine about to go down. Off the site looks fine for me. Let's pop those open. And then we're moving on along. Demonic corruptions. Let's clear the champions and see how we do up here. There is the corruption deal. Poison Chanted, we see you. And around here. Corruption going down. Fine for the moment. There's another chant for you. And you. We've got that oppressor. Explosive Coal Enchanted. Go ahead and pop that open. Okay. Shock lance, bloated corpse fiend. Let me see this. Good enough. Bloated corpse fiends are cool. Now we'll keep it moving. The shambling corpses, we don't need it. Let's go ahead and take this and this. And let's see about the dead end done and cleared. We go next. Some of these are over so fast I don't even know it happened. Alright. Here we go again. That's an amulet with a strength roll, no passes. Boo-hoo. Strength on that only. Alright. Well, you didn't play the Hydra in the PTR, did you? So you didn't try that one. And it should be their top bill. It might be very niche for who enjoys it and who doesn't. Sorg is gonna be fast, it always is. It'll be effective. But that Hydra's build is not for everyone, and then they're theoretically deleting Lightning Spear as we know it for like a pit push out of the game. It'll still farm well, but your push is probably gonna be Hydra. And if you don't know if you like it or not, it might be a question you need to answer as best you can before you decide that's the one you're gonna go with. You might hate it. You might absolutely hate it. It's like, how do you feel about turret builds? Basically is what it comes down to. Here are the champions. There you go. Let's go get this for the pedestal. Like there's got a little Obducite right there for me. Let me go ahead and take that stone carving. Okay. Move it along. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And I'm gonna go place this right here. And she has the last one over there. She does. Collect this stuff along the way. Meet her halfway, we'll turn around. Alright. Nothing there too exciting. Let's go over and do the Killer of Champions fight. That lasts like a second. Yeah, that's a good thing to ponder. Okay, collect. Got a little exquisite blood there from that kill. Wasn't Curtis, was it? How's our Abomination? Dead and gone. I think Meteor will pop off too. Back to town. Meteor will not have the combustion option because they are fixing combustion. Okay, Bastion of Faith. Maddox Watch. Surratt Slayer, let's go Surratt. Let me in. Here we are. Okay, so we're into this. Oh, took that awkward turn. Silken Spires. Toxic Lurkers. Clear our champion. Got a little Obducite. Shock Lances are here. And then there's this. Are we alright? Take this out. Okay, this way. Fine for now. On the right side, nothing here and here. More chilling, more shock lances. Hot spells. Hot spells. I guess. I don't need that one. I need Silken Spires. Where are my Silken Spires at? I should tell us why they rebalance after the PTR. Soon enough, easier to gauge. Okay, shock lances. Technically, I could go like get into 300 World Tour and do it once on every class. Like, fully embrace the Jack of all trades, Master of none. I've done it on 3 different ones so far, technically. That leaves Sword Barbarian, then Druid. I don't know if I'm really interested in doing that badly though. Especially how Druid's treated, like inevitably that one would hit and be like, oh no. Yeah, it is a Heraldric spell season. Coming up. The pits is favor. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Roll this down to the 79. Look at me and my bird feet. Everybody can't have the hooves the druid has, but everybody can have bird feet now. That's something. Maybe one day they'll give a universal hooves set for, or maybe some like claws, more like paws. Okay, champions. Those will go. We got Corrin, Hoarfrost here. Your speed pit tiers feeling pretty good on the barb. Roger cosmetic. True. Oops, left the triple. El Slogloam needs to go. Where's my earthquake at? Doesn't look like earthquake damage. There we are. Alright, that's good. And here we she would have dealt with, so now we keep going. What's this way? Stuff exploding. I'll just teleport across from it. No worries. No Korons now. Frozen suppressors. There we are. Vampiric things. Little bone warrior archer. Cool deal. Champion spider host. Cool enough. Bloodthirsty bow and warrior. He's dead. Explosive shadow tail lightning. More spiders. Got a little protection. 2 champions. 1, 2. Will they go? Yes, they will. Then we gotta deal with suppressor here. Play bearer. Good. Maybe. How's that earthquake not doing more right now? Is that off me? Is that the problem right now? Right side, Tempest, Lightning, Shock Lances, more hosts. All just grouped up like that. There we go, more of that. What else you got for me? Champions here. That Bone Warrior Corpse Act business has got to go. Okay, this. And we'll do the Guardian Slayer. Right up this way to Mother's Judgment. We will go. Take these out. Alright, so. Quick and Cliffstone. We've got Territorial. We were leveling up last time. And then we're back to Nightmare Dungeons again. Got my whispers. Got 3 8% in a row. Nice one. Great success. Faceless, Inferno's okay. Mercy's Reach, better. That one is better. Let me take these. Wait, why are you not letting me pick this stuff up? I'm concerned. That was weird. That was very awkward. Interesting. I don't know why I did that. Like, it almost looked like I DC'd. Apparently I didn't. I don't know. No explanation for that one. Alright, let's go. Already on the case. Looking for the night hunters. Gotta be out there somewhere. Traps all over the place. There they are. She'll kill those, so I'll just go ahead and take this right away. Excuse me. Suppressors. Get the ice kind of trauma done. Terror here. Terror and electrified obelisk. These will be fine. The ice clan maulers are cleared out. And then let's see how we do over the northeast. We've got mechanical boxes. Champions are 2. And I think they were elites over there on the left side. We're not gonna worry about them right now. I'm gonna take the right side. I'll take left. Look at how many turns they're making me go through just to get to this room. Fine. There's some of their suppressors. Hit these again like this. And then we need the box. Got the box. Good to go. Place this and go see what her room had on the other side. Take these. And then there's this one. There you go. Nicely done. Let's go ahead and roll over here to the northeast side of the site. Sure thing. Open this up. Now what do you have for me? On to the top. We are lording. Dun, 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 dun. Back to town. Not too bad. Okay, so we don't need those, do we? No, we do not. Got a class vault. Yes, we do. We can handle that. Benji's just kind of chilling there. Maybe it took like 2 steps, and the last time we looked, he's still there. Typical druid. Most of the time I actually inspect them, and then they're just like, oh, you just have placeholder gear, you don't actually play in this. Yeah, it's a mule. A mule that happens to be standing in town. Doesn't actually count as a druid at all in that case. Many such cases. Custom hosts. Like the druid that they started and wanted to play and then changed their minds and played something else kind of energy. Bad times. Here, the champion. There we go. Okay, Frozen Summoner. Oh, collar's gone. Another one of those, and those. Alright, one remains. Traveling to the Earthen Dread. Let me take this. And see what else we have to work with off the side things. That's alright by me. Take this. Before the ancient statues of the pedestal. She's on the first one. And I'm just trying to catch up here. Take these. Don't you make me put that leaf on. Alright. Move along. Snaw's got that for me, no problem. Our pedestal should be here somewhere. Champions, we don't need it. Okay, for now. That'll be fine. Grab the Obducite. Take the greed. Now we're moving down this way. It's a little bit. Here's a summoner for me. Teleport's good. Take all that. And then there's those. Alright. Easy peasy. That amulet has no GA. I'll not entertain this. I have a strength and a 2 passive amulet, but the GA got enchanted off. Still pretty serviceable though. Alright. Maddox, you were saying how that one's too big of a dungeon earlier. And of course that's the one they keep throwing at me, naturally. Right, Conclave is alright. It's alright. Not great. Okay, crafting more of this. So, Seaside the Saint, Sunken Library, Seething, another Conclave, Dead Man's. Take stock of which ones have the favor again. I don't think I have any of them anyway. Let's go. So, Penguin Channelers, there are 2 more to kill. Or 2 to kill, I should say. One's gonna be down here. Yep. It's not at the door. I almost always had to backtrack for. Worked out right this time, though. And the nesting grounds are next. We take the Obducite. There you go. Collect that chilling wind. And then let's see how we do on to the right. Okay, left. Let's see the abominations. Can I? Can't I? Let me do the thing. There's the slain villagers. Oh no. Last stand. You can add your bodies to the dead villagers. Not my problem. Do that gold drop at this point. It's kind of like, hey, you're fine. You're fine. Two champions. We don't want it. Select this. I know. It is. It is. Okay, that's good. Tested the laboratory. For here. I'm always team, you're not my team, so I don't care kind of energy. Champions, so, you know, last stand's a perfect example of that. Not my people, not my problem. Mother's disciple. Do this. Take these. Mother's herald. Okay, here we are. Got that mother's chosen. Fly swarm. Like that one. Fear the champion. Get our abominations. Voice acting from Green, so you might save them more often. Yeah, see, exactly. If they weren't who acting like they were, like being entitled to us helping them, you know, maybe I'd care more. You're back. They should have kept these seasonal NPCs and like give them like an RNG role. Like RNG role of showing up in those parties. And you know, maybe I care about those characters, but those randos that are always getting caught that got no names, nope, not so much. Let's see here. Did I have anything like Zenith around? I do not have that one. Unless I were to craft it. She's got one. That'll work. Let's go ahead and salvage these that I don't like again. I'm just not getting good rolls right now. I have some of those jungle ones and I don't care about any of those at all. Wait, I need to do instant crafting. Okay, so we wanted more of these. Oh no, where's my space for this? Okay, we do have space. And then we wanted more of this stuff. So we gotta do ancient ties. How many of those do I need? Oh no, another spot taken up by stuff I do not need. Here, well, let's toss you out. We'll grab the ancient times that are littered all over this ground. Times indeed. Alright, I'll get those in a moment, but then after that, the defensive, we're still using the armor ones, so we need 19 of you. And then we needed 19 of the resistances here too. Alright, so I'll take my ancient times. It'd be great if they just give the proper stack. Anyway, let's go teleport to her. Maybe, will it let me? All my menus are acting funny today. Maybe she's just on the loading screen. So then, where did Zenith go? That's up here. Yeah, it won't let me teleport to her. It won't let me teleport to anything right now. What's going on with you? Here, leaving the zone usually works. And now Karagar is cursed. I see how it is. Let's try this now. Maybe. They're not out yet. Did that exact same thing yesterday too. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Going to self-exile. Yeah. This one has the 3 bloodstones. They made so many things shorter along the times touching up Nightmare Dungeons, and yet this one remains the same. When they did the Champion's Demise adjustments, they still left it kind of similarly too, but it's not nearly as satisfying in Zenith as it is in Champions. Okay, heal here. I got one over here on the left side. I can do it after I place this one. Alright, take this. So you can save their L4 too after this one's placed. Can pick up that other one. Whoops, taking a lot of damage going through here. Okay, so we've got this. And then we're gonna take this one. Ah, come on now. One shy had to ruin the day. Okay, there's a counter self-exile. Good. Let's go place this one. Thank you. Now we can head back to the middle. We all decide that she's the guy in along the way. Works too. Okay, there we are. Place this. And then it's boss time. All my buffs are good to go again. That's favor, alright. Let's go see the bird about a box. Okay, now what do we have for me? Take this one, chaos, two-handed weapons, one-handed weapons. I'll take the chaos. These are gonna go to the druid anyway. What's next? Dead Man's Dredge, Caldera Gate. Let's do Dead Man's. Got down some Animus.
Hello.
Scratching his big bald head. Every time in Karagar I see those dogs, I think, where are my dog pets? I feel the same about the foxes we had, the little cat we had, and the witch tide that they didn't give those as rewards for doing like those events so much or something. It's always a missed opportunity. Yeah, they're not the same. Not the same as the potential dogs we could have. Like the lily cat and the iris cat exist. Enough said. The plain free dog and the one from the jungle are just not the same. Not the same. Okay, this way. Got those. It's just like how the little lion cub and the snow leopard were not the same as actual cats. The domesticated kind. Okay, now Shadow Enchanted. That plague bearers. Although I saw somebody on Reddit just the other day request the cats to be larger. They need to be like Maine Coon cats so we can actually see them as they run around. Okay, here we are on the northeast. Let's go ahead and untie these. Full Enchanted Terrifines. Yes, I love Maine Coons. Like, I'm not a huge cat person, but I do subscribe to the Maine Coon. I've read it, like the giant big cat. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, up here. Get that Revenant. Untie these. Knock lances. Cool deal. And on the northeast, we need these. Nope. Sure. Champions. History combat. Shadow Enchanted. There you go. And dungeon cleared. Fair enough. Don't you interrupt me now. Ancestors are on the case. Nice. Okay. So, solid stones. Caldera Gate. We can do this. Pretty good. Cool enough. Champions. Multi-shots. No problem. Champions. Here you go. Right on this side. You dream of owning a Savannah F1 cat's large dog size. It's like those like servals are different than servals. I don't really ever see her. Which I realize I probably subscribed to that subreddit too. It's like I love big cats. Roll out here. Champions. Summoners. Like typical cats, I mean, I don't know, different. Bigger than theirs, even bigger than theirs. Okay, northwest side. Roll on down. Yeah, a dog-sized cat I think would be best of both worlds. It's like just like pets are too small. It's like what's the point? What's the point of this? Okay, grab this. I know, right? I'm like, didn't you roll a sorcerer first? I'm just, you know, saying this is alright. Your mother's Vancouver where is nearly 50 pounds. There you go. That was a cat. That's a cat among cats. Okay, here. The cat is more than half of my weight. Okay, here. Collect that one. Champion. The explosive out of the way. Lightning Enchanted. Never happened. He didn't roll a sorcerer. I don't know. 22 seconds after this one. Okay, there. Fine for now. We use electric here. We don't have gas. Obducite. Despite how much I watched King of the Hill, to this day I don't think I've ever tested the difference between cooking with gas and electric. I can't be bothered. Alright, open this up. Like propane accessories. It's all too much for me. Northwest, clear this. Got that cleared out. Now let's see what we're doing on the west. Southwest. These are fine. Curse well over there on the right. I'm gonna clear this first. Got those handled. Go ahead and deal with these, and then we'll go well. Okay. Back to this. At least he knows himself. He knows. Right here. When are those coming out? They're still going through that. At some point I might, but I thought I would do the same thing for the Futurama episodes, and I never did. So, you know, it's like on the to-do list. A very long, I'll get to it when I get to it, if I ever get to it, kind of list. Please. 13 seconds. All cooldowns, all out of fury. Yeah, that's true. This is fine. Grab the gold. And we're gonna pop that open. We can go next. August 4th. And the new King of the Hill starts. Interesting. Whoops, how did I end up in here? I didn't press F. I tried to press my inventory. I'm just so confused right now. I must have clicked it. Concern. Very concerning. Stuff I want to get out of here. So many questions. Darn, was pretty good. I had a good time with that one too. There's a bit named so back at the portal. Oh dear. Dun, dun, dun. So now, I'll be doing this way. Go ahead and move on through. Pop this way. Okay, this way, left side. If it is. Isn't that one of those really conditional passes on Rogue? Okay, there. We are champions. This is one of those, like, I'm pretty sure it's okay. One. Okay, this one is just not as easily used as the other ones. Probably not a top choice, but I don't think it's useless. I don't think it's one of like the crit sham ones or anything like that. There is a damage one. Take this out. You got the look. You got the skill tree there. Champions. Horror captain. Collect these. They're here. There's like an obelisk chilling wind. Yeah, I don't remember exactly which one that is. I want to say it's one of the ones that like it's okay, but it's not one you would chase if unlimited options. Wardens. These are done. Collect the Obducite. Okay, now Horde corpse bows. One's all right by me. Grab the Obducite there. Fine for now. Clear champions. Only when lightning enchanted. And we got these up here. Are warded. How do you do? Give me more. Nicely done. 2 statues. So kill this. Pick that up. Mind if we do. And there's a retrieve. Maybe. Got it. Good. Partisan left for obelisk summoners. Deal with this. Alright. Yeah, it's one of those, like, it's very conditional, so not a top choice. Okay, then on the left, whoops, careful about that. Okay. There's champions. There's done for. And the northwest. How do we do champion-wise? Wall of frozen cold, chilling wind. Eternal wardens out here. See how we do here. Going over there. Vampiric Wall of Cold enchanted. Grab the channeling. I already know I'm either rogue or spirit born. It's a matter of which of the dex classes feels like it'll be alright. Like, I'd rather not pull volley for the billionth time. If I can help it, if it has to, you know, come down to who gets the 300, I'd rather be on the one that I'm gonna actually go all the way with at the beginning for once. Here, well, I guess for twice, since the spirit born season 6 obviously worked out. Okay, here we are. I doubt they're fixing the double dip in this Jaguar Hall, so they'll have that going for it. Up we go again. Pop this one. Okay, there we are. Two lords. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to play the double dip trash over and over again. It sucks. It sucks being the class and that's what you do every time. But I don't. See, that's the thing. At this point, I actually don't like the rogue better for. Or I don't like the spiritborn better for the aesthetic. And the only one I really like for aesthetically how it looks is the Razor Wings, and Razor Wings never plays for the pit. So it's kind of just like that. Bennett, Hilarion, Conclave, Inferno, Hawkins Refuge. Yeah. Alright, accept. We're going Belfry. She's got a better one than I did. Makes the good news if I wanted to do the poison spiritborn thing, then we can just turn off barrier now. Even they leave that in, I don't see how they would like they would change it. We could remove that pain point to play poison. All right, the Prophet of Rage. What is the Prophet of Rage? Right there, teleporter. Up we go. Is this a song? Reminds me of a song. Let me see now. I'll go this way and take a right. They're gonna make me take another turn this way? Nope. Alright, she had the right route on the southeast side here. That off shot or not. Last stay in. What the? Okay, maybe it's this way? The longest belfry we've ever been in since they changed it. Took every long turn available. Good morning, Spade. Alright, save the bells. Alright. Yeah, I was just like, wait, this is music. What do you mean? What do you mean? Up we go. Alright. There we are. What do we got for me? I did say if I had to do it over again, I would have done Barb for last season's 300 because it was just so efficient, but like that's aesthetically, it just doesn't appeal to me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A lot of hours on a class, so it's kind of like, eh. Especially when I'm doing it now, it's like it'll be pretty fresh in my memory. Yeah, that was a long belfry. We actually have to spend some time in it because we took every wrong turn. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes. Yeah, that's gonna be druid like that. Okay. Let's see how we're doing with these lunatics. And what do we have to work with? Let's grab a little ancient statue and see what we're doing over here to the other side. Poison enchanted wall of palace. I love when things in chat appear that make absolutely no sense to me. Those are great. Let's see how we do. Okay, lunatics. Go ahead and place this, clear our champion. Got that going for us. And we need to find the other statue. It's probably gonna be down there where she's going, but I'm checking this out anyway. Grab the channeling, no curse, she's got it. Alright. So I'll just do a about face here and wait for her to bring in the statue. Alright, here you go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. How we doing? Lunatics, looking for demonic corruption. She's got one over there. Let's see if we got any over here. Excessive Unchilling Winds. These are fine for us. That demonic corruption. More electrified obelisks. Okay, champs. Fine for now. And then how do we do this way? On the left. Fire chain, lightning enchanted, chilling wind. There you go. I actually got the other thing on the other side. Let's go see what's over here. I'm gonna collect that stuff. Well is not cursed. Well is no fine. That'll do. Go again. Poor druid. Forever the red-headed stepchild of all the classes. Ancients and maids. Let's go. That whole class could use a rework. Probably should have always been what I think a lot of us envisioned it was going to be. A lot of AoE stuff, maybe a touch of supporty things that actually fit with what the game is doing. A lot of things about the druid just didn't live up to expectations. I'm doing it next week, so a bolter druid will happen. Since I do have a triple GA amulet, I think 1% off the cap on the aspect at this point already, so it's kind of like, you know what, it's kind of set for me, I may as well play one. Let's play one for fun. The last class we haven't played this season. Maybe we might slap another build on it before it's done, but we'll definitely play around with the bolter a little bit. Okay, here, collect this one. It's a shame it's always a cataclysm boulder, cataclysm boulder. We'd love for something like Stoneburst to have some sort of viability, just for something different. You know, nope, not really. Pulverize is very plain, and I guess next season is a pulverize season. Hopefully they do adjust. Last stand. Hopefully they do adjust how that unique works enough so it feels playable. Because it's really icky that they have a new unique for pulverize and then standard, regular, overpowered pulverize still felt better. Try to mess with the poison. Tread Druid is, as far as I know, not stellar. I mean, you can farm with pretty much anything if you really wanted to play one. The mobility on it is super cool, but usually Shred is like the accent mobility skill that goes with something else for me. And then I get the best of both worlds. Shred's not like your overpower choice, of course. Alright. Anything here we need? Nope. Anything else? Conclave, we got Sirocco. That one we can do. Let's see what my Obducite's looking like. 618k. Your rat's frog. Killing those cultists. Companion druid. Ugh. Every time that comes up, you know my response is like, PoE 2 companion exists. You're to the right. Like the main difference is so night and day on those. It's just like I can't. Or replace PoE 2 with me too. So it's kind of like, yeah, you want that experience, you know where to go. Yeah. Companions in this kid just don't have the kind of weight that you want on a pet class. Just there. You load them up with a hurricane aspect and whatever you want, and they're still just there. They lack character that you want and when you play pets. Especially when you play like the druid variety of pets. Okay, right. Get that Silken Spire. Yeah, it is an option. Okay, collect the Obducite. What else is here for us? Some tried companion druiding Nightwise. And they never make it all the way. It's the only build in the entire game I have like full on dropped after making an attempt. It's not that lacking for whatever I'm looking for in a pet class. Well, alright. Yeah, I kinda enjoy her. Poison champion. Nowadays they got like the one button kata or whatever going on. It's just, for me, that's like the opposite of what I want to do when I play an action RPG. Like I understand why people find it appealing. It's like I play these things like spam a lot. I like spammy builds. You take all my buttons away. It's like, what am I even doing here? Sleeping with my eyes open. Maybe not even. Fucking the Obducite. Take this. Dungeon's cleared. Oh, walk into the earthquake that I didn't even know was there. Good times, good times. Here we go again. Anything I need for those? Got some life here. That's a no-go. Leviathan's Maw. Beside the state, we can play with that. And there's the Obducite, 619. Oh, you had a cursed. I don't know what curse she's got, but I guess I can go here. The Sanctuary, intentional, awkward spelling of names. Like sometimes I'm just like, no, this is just Bohemian Parents. Elijah with a Y in the middle. Alright. Yeah, that done. Wait, the box isn't open yet. Couldn't see it in all the fog. There we are. Yeah, that'll happen. I wish I could select multiple tabs and chat in this game. That it isn't like that still boggles the mind, because it's like that resub your 10 months in Fake Nation, little biggie. It's like it boggles the mind that you can't just choose multiple tabs here. Like I can have my clan and have my party both together. Like it's 2025. Surely we are capable of this technology. Like Apollo, welcome in. Conclave. But I always think like maybe I just don't know how this chat works. So like there's like after all these hours, it's like there's a chance, but no, I'm pretty sure it just doesn't have the option. Like WoW has always, I think, always had this option. How could you make a new game and then not have a chat UI that lets me choose clan and party? How? How is it possible? Poisons, and then there's other games where you can straight up make your own custom chats and like invite people. They've had those for ages as well. I don't think this game would really need that, you know, theoretically. Howdy, howdy. Okay, speaking of that, look at me, I'm 2 for 2 on going the right direction on Conclave for the poultice at the beginning. Today. There's a triple lead over there, but I'm too busy taking a walk. Alright, laboratory key. Whoops. Alright, I guess I walked over the person and they had flies blow out of their body. Very aliens interview. Enchanted, looks good. Let's go ahead and do one of these right here for you. And I'll take this. And then right side, clear the champions with all abomination. I'll do this. Just like they're looking for the laboratory key. Here are our champions. We got you again for me. And we got the key to open the door. Where's the door? Over there on the right before you. The infested laboratory. I say it like Dexter. I always do when I come in here. Always do. Okay. I'm not really super into that show, to be fair. The sites. Frozen. Skittering. More of these little pestilent hosts. I'm not even sure what those are. They're just like 100% a demon created for that purpose. They look like nothing else. They're not people. They're tall to be. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I could stretch belief enough to be like, yeah, that's what it is. Be cleared. Like the spider host, you can tell. Like, okay, that's a bloated dead body person. Creepy. That's on host. I don't know. It's a mess though. Okay, we got a salvage. Let's see what we got out here. Older's cave. That one we like. You've seen this hack on person standing there. It's like we got that nightmare sigil life, but I think that was open A. Let's go. Sure thing. Destroy the barricades. Got all those explosives. Here's a little summoner for you. Hellcaller scorpions. Those are fine. Marksman type things. Scorpion out of the way. And then there is the barricade. Teleport lightning enchanted. Killing wind out of here. Now the side looks grand. Purex, poison enchanted. We'll collect that one. And we'll roll right up here with the barricade. Hit that one. Right there for us. And we're up here. Rolling with it. Chalk lance looks good to me. We'll collect all of that. And now let's take a look at how we're doing over here. Let's go ahead and pop that resplendent chest. It's cursed. There's Chest chilling with Stormbane. I'm still so sad about what they did to Stormbane. I was so convinced he was gonna get some of its value back, its power back. The escalation. And so far, according to the PTR, our answer is nope, no it won't. They can still change their minds. Justice for the stone here. Granted, probably best for all of us that they don't do that, you know. Depends. Depends on how you look at it. Do we actually need to be a little scared or not? It does show up during the Astaroth fight. That's something. Okay. Okay, we'll collect the Obducite again. 12 seconds left. I am standing in all sorts of stuff. But we're fine. You're sorry scared of it? Yeah, it used to be scary for everybody. It took a healthy chunk off of you. Unless you were like a druid, full bulwark, and all that kind of deal. Alright, got that. Now we're going Bandit's Hideout. Right up this way. Mortars and terrors. Got these going. A little off the site. Clear that way. Okay. Pop this one. No. Wrapper here. Reset me, please. Got you. Killed what I wanted to kill. Yes, we did. Got a curse well down here with Ori. She really is cursed today. I think anything she touches. Event. I'm staying in the Stormbane again. It tickles. I didn't have a barrier. Should I use Lotto or not? I mean, you might consider it. You can't play. You can't win if you don't play. That's what they say. Can't win if you don't play. Alright. Careful now. Come on to the do. I'm like, you can't be disappointed if you don't play when it comes to Lotto, and you don't have to touch as much grass if you don't want to play the Lotto, so it seems like a good investment to me. Just don't touch it. 3, 2, 1, 0. Open that. As a kid, I remember the scratch-off ticket just being fun. Never really intended on winning anything. It was just the joy of scratching off the ticket. That's what it was all about. That's the closest I ever cared about the Lotto. Let's go this way. Deal with these. Get those again. Back to that Waller. Shadow Enchanted. Take these out. Okay, now. Here we go. Dungeon cleared. Yeah, I can't remember last time I ever kept track of any of that. Sure, resource cost reduction. Honestly, if I won any of that, the only thing I'd do is like I'd invest a ton of it and do the same thing that I always do anyway. Okay, fine. Waste even more on cosmetics than I already do, but then at that point, if I did any more, I just run out of cosmetics every season. I'd have to add more games just to waste more. That's all I would do. It's like I don't need anything else. Alright. Now to do the pedestals. Champions. So just like bigger house, that's more cleaning. Hire other people to clean for you, and that's already actually quite affordable. Then here to the right. Visit your mall. You want to dream Lotto home makeover? I see the houses for new millionaires. Ah. I kind of show my mom would really enjoy. I don't mind them, but I never take time out to watch them. Okay, now what are we doing out here? To the northwest. And corpses. And then those houses, it always very much depends on where you live. Like a few million is nothing in some states over here, and then a few million buys you a proper, like, practically a mansion elsewhere. The discrepancy is wild. Collect this. I always see people on the West Coast and like posting and celebrate over like $1 million sale. I'm like, you sold a shack where you work. That's selling a shack. It's not that impressive, but okay, you do you. Do you. Okay, here. It's like, I've seen the sardine cans that go for millions. I know how it is. Everything you sell out there is that much. Okay, up here we go. Alright, here we go again. Cool. Now, Mercy's Reach. We'll take that. Let's go. I remember people coming through trying to get people to sell property to Americans in Dubai, and I think it was like a 10 million threshold. If you sold that much, they would just give you a condo, and it's like, but I can't even walk by myself in Dubai. What am I gonna do with that? Like, thanks, but no thanks. It all depends. It always all depends. You watch those shows and miss the sayings, right? I create one every class and then multiple builds for most of them. Alrighty. I used to do a lot of different characters before the armory, but now that the armory's there, you don't really need nearly as much. Unless you just want to keep all of your seasonal powers separate. Then you could do a lot of alts then, but otherwise you don't need to. Take that. Alright. And the right side here. So I've done every class with Druids next week. Gold Goblin, which I'm not nearly as hyped for all of a sudden. I wonder why. Chemical box of pedestals. Here's our pedestals, and then we'll go ahead and roll out this way. I love how I always choose the one that has more corners to choose through. Alright, champions. Take these. And then Terrifying. Fire Enchanted. Select you and you. Grab that mechanical box. Rolling right along. And we'll place this and see what hers had. We'll grab that off the site. Right that away. Let's put in Impalers, no problem. Take this one. Grab that. Take this one. And the right again. Up we go. Tomb Lord. There you go. I'll take this one and we'll head on out. Nothing that way. Alright, Earth and Wound. Seaside Descent. Let's go ahead and grab this. Yes, no, maybe? Alright. Into the next one. Alright, Vampire with all the shilling weight, little blood pulse. I see that. There you are again. Go ahead and deal with these on the left side. Yeah, I thought it'd be over this week, but I guess we got one more week, so the odds are it'd be over next Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know what their actual patch days are anymore. I'm very confused. It keeps like hitting on Wednesday now. I just like in my time, since the time like completely worked and it's not different and I'm just crazy, or if they actually did change the day. Okay, warrior. Sometimes it's different day. Axes. It's all very confusing. Got the murky depths. That's why I gotta make sure I do take some proper days off before the start of next week to try to reset my schedule. It's a mess. It's a mess. Obducite. Okay, here. There are champions. And our switches here. Got it. Sure. Poison Enchanted. Take these out. Champions here for me. Those are done for. Got that. Okay, this way. Yeah. I mean, already I'm gonna take like a proper 2 days after this one. Like, actual weekend. But I'm not gonna reset schedule for that one. It's gonna be before season. I'm just gonna take it easy for the next few weeks though, compared to what I usually do, but me taking it easy is already still full-timing it significantly more compared to other people, which is what it is. Lightning Shock Lance, get that Resplendent Guardian. That one's done, let's go pop that open. Let's be honest, I just want more time with my Magic the Gathering in Stardew Valley. Gotta get it out of my system before this new season starts for D4. For the champion. Grab the Obducite. And then, do I need that? No, we do not. There are champions. Grapple Phantom. We needed another corpse pile, and that's not it. This is where Ori was earlier. It's not a Blister's Gate. We got a curse over there with her. Let's go ahead and kill this so I can teleport over there and do that. My ancestors like really late to the party. I don't know what you were doing out there, but glad you actually showed up there, buddy. Her shrine. This one is a lethal shrine. Okay, very cool. Don't mind the do. There's the other corpse pile right there too. Alright, and then in front of this. I guess in this case, in back of this. Cool enough. 20 seconds. No problems at all. We got a little axe here for us. There you go. 13 seconds here. Got that for you. Less than 10. Now wave 31. Perhaps looking good these days. 35. There you go. Okay, so now we gotta do this. Got my Called Ancients ready to go, and there it is. But I did that, so let's gonna make sure we loot what we had over there, because I just kind of zoomed through. Can always still improve, that's true. Give that 20 stream streak, chow. Hello, hello. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's take a look. Boots here, maximum life, strength. Nothing. Charnel. Play with Charnel. The Uther does have doors. The highlight of my Charnel trip is if we get to see the butcher. I should increase the rate of him showing up in there. I doubt it has anything special on it right now. It should. It should. Okay. Executioners. Pop that open. We got these to play with. There you are. Fine for this. On the move again. One of the things we ended up doing a lot in season 4. Just wanted to find Avengers and then beef of the butcher or the son of Malthus to be huge. Just have to make extra goals for ourselves late in the season. That season went on forever. It was either that or play the gauntlet. Rekka is gone. One more prisoner, or he's got it. Got Bardock up there, and that's the key. And after that, whoops, it's also just stuck. There we go. Alright. Feeding pit is to this direction. Over here again for me. Looks nice. Collect all these. Alright, poison enchanted. And see about the champions. 1, 2, vampiric here, and summoners. With that shadow enchanted out of the way. Got you. What's out here on my west side? Force piles. Just like that again. Pretty good. Champion. Let's get a cleaver. Take Obducite out here again. One more corpse pile. Is it that way or this way? Should be able to over her, I think. Yeah, let's see this extra stuff. Ready to go though. Not there, it's that left, yeah. Awkward. Yeah, she can see it now. That's the one. Let's go grab our Obducite. These must go. Get out of our faces, you. Okay. Good for that? We're good for that. Okay, all these are fine. File hard, which I think is an alright one, but I'm not gonna do it. Hawkins Refuge. I don't like any of this stuff. Let me get rid of these again. Salvage. And we'll craft some other ones. Not you. You. Forever struggling to get the right tab in this. So. Cross there. We're going with this. Come on, Snaz. Okay, goats to slay. What'll it be? More of this. We're here to southeast. Champions. Terrors for you. The Bone Warriors are good. How are we looking out here for me, artillery-wise? This will be fine. Whoops. Open this out. So, that's all you got for me? Not a whole lot. Now, let's go down here. Do. Nothing that way, or he's got a skeletal construct. Let's see, we got another one down here. Break these guys in the meantime. Looks good to me. Over here for you. Left side, this is no problem. Okay, now. How's that looking? Champions there and there. We'll get rid of that. That'll be fine. Grab the Obducite. That'll be cool. Let's grab our Obducite here again, too. I've got you for me. Okay, fine. There you go. Now, what do you have out here? We'll collect that and that. We'll move along over here on the northeast. If these are okay for now, sure. Or false demise. Instantly killing that boss and he doesn't even get to fall over properly. It's just gone. Gone. So now we don't need any of that, do we? No, we do not. Yeah, like Lodge, Forbidden City, Caldera's alright. Three Halls, actually okay. Python Small, fine. Get that out of the way. Oops, mistakes were made. Alright, no problem, Ori. So here, we are alone again. Solo barbarian life. Okay, champions, we got you and you. These are okay. Now, what do you want out here on the right side? Nothing there for me. Champion on that edge, we don't need it. Keep this moving. Let's grab that bloodstone. Get that serpent collar. Sure thing. Champions, we don't need it. Let's go place this. There you are. And the next one, bloodstone to the pedestal. One more. That's what you need. Long thing, we don't want it. These out. And there again. What do we have to work with now? Got you and you. That bloodstone, please. And thank you. Maybe, possibly. Go on. There you are. Okay. So, northeast. What do you have for me now up here? Take these right this way. Place this. Fine for you. Northwest, how do you do? Nothing like this. Don't want any of that. We're gonna slide on down. Sure. Let me see you. Healing wells. Fine for that. Take these out of the way. Grab the Obducite. Take this one. Be fine. 44 seconds. We'll take you and you. And we'll follow overseer business. Nice clan maulers. Holy swell. Get you done. 29 seconds now on the curse well. Shoplands, here you go. Take the Qual Room. All in shamans. 20 seconds left. We killed all 5 of what we needed to kill. Sometimes they spawn in so quickly, you get those like blink of an eye. Other times it's just like, are you there yet? Are you there yet? 10 seconds. Maybe it's just now the ancestors have grown up enough, they just kill that fast. Churn the 5 possessed. Much better. Quite central. At awkward angles. Lack of control when you run summons. The horror. Okay, servant cultists. I see you and you. These are done for. Let's see what we do here. Poison and chances. Clear these out. A little off this side for us. On to the next one. Chicken salad. Woohoo! Okay, we'll take this. Got a Slade. Let those keep coming to earthquakes, and we'll be happy with it. Whoops, I have all sorts of caught in weird corners. Get these done. Pop of that. That'll be okay. Now, right side. The Nagari Spitters. Nagari Oracles. A lot of little ads, hopefully they just pop up on the horde spawn. So far looks okay, but then there's that one over there on that far southwest side. Looking a little suspicious down there next to that legendary item. Alright, Oracle is done. And to the east, here is a champion. Like that and that. Not going for us. Select all of these, and then we'll see how we do on east. Get that done for. And to the southeast side, and go our long things. And then here, clear our champions. Get that done for. 3 remain. Grab our artillery. This one is cursed. Okay, 5 remain. Got that for me. Grab the Obducite. Cool enough. Grab the oppressors. That'll work. Fine for you. Not too bad. Apparently so. It does seem like that is the case. There must always be one, I guess. I'm fine with this. 25 seconds. Gotta give me more things to kill. There they are. And who was hiding out here? It's also doing a pretty good job killing things before they even spawned in. Those earthquakes actually hitting right. And there are a few stragglers on the outskirts of it that are disrupting my groove. Here we are again. That one's done for. Take these out. Little oppressor. Here and here. Collect you and you. Take all that off the site. Watch out for the explosion. And the last one that remains is nowhere at all. We love that. Actually, it is that one we saw earlier, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. Well, that one's not cursed. Good news or bad news? I don't know which, but it's not cursed either way. The Obducite. Let's see how we do. Yeah, it's a champion I got left behind. Those don't pull into hordes the same way. Good deal. Get out of here. Non-GA uniques dropping. Gross. Sure. That's not something I want. Here's Lupin's Rest, Buried Halls, to the Caldera. How's my Obducite now? Obducite back up to 628k. Slowly recovering. Slowly recovering. So, what do you have? Fallen Idols. Of which there are 3. Midnight on the side, it's got 90 over there, not bad. Maybe takes, we don't need it. Idol of the Shaman, how am I stuck? Lockjaw acting up again. Okay, that's done. The elite that spawned from that I did not actually account for. Or did I? Other, good, got that done. Shock Lance over there, it wants to follow me with the earthquakes there. That sounds like a good idea. Here's another fallen idol. Got you again. And then the stilled tunnels are next up after we kill this stuff. Shock Lances get to go. There's a champion here for me. Bone Warrior Captain. Shock Lance. Hit this again. And how do we do up here? Through the stilled tunnels we go. Full arms, no. Off the side here you are. What's up here? Explosives. Hit that Banshee. Champion's right there and there. Little lunatics. Poison, liquor, obelisk, and suppressors. We can play with this one right here. Lunatics, I see you. Collect that now. Alright, left side champs. I got that going now as well. And the left. That's okay. You need to slay all now. Read, no curse. Lunatics will slay themselves, it's fine. Champions want to. What do we do over here? Just like this. And these. Here we go, the champion. The Shock Lance looks good. Right this way. Here we go, the carvers. Poison enchanted. And curse well. Apparently I am a curse magnet. After all. Another one. Fine. Like a small area where there's nowhere to escape from my earthquakes. And where that came from. Bring those over a little bit. Doesn't want to cooperate like that, apparently. Actually, number goes down, number goes up, number goes down, number goes up. On the site. Got that done for me. Let's grab this one. Here's a little shock lance. Okay, here. Cool enough for you. Get the Revenant out of the way. That'll be swell. Now, what do you got for me? Okay. A little bit more remains. 5 ampere explosive, terrifying. Hit that again. Alrighty. Open that up, and we have a clear dungeon. Guess in the process of killing all that stuff, all the hordes pulled up to me anyway. Didn't have to chase them nearly as much as I thought I was going to. No problem. What else we got going? Haunted Refuge, Blind Burrows. Blind Burrows is a classic choice. Spider Dungeon. I don't know which of the ones on the nightmare list are the ones that are removed. Okay, so what do you have for me? Slide on down and we'll take a look at how we do over here. We got Champion, Shocklands. Cool with this one. And then what do we have to work with? No problem. Festive Villagers. They're coming for you. So it's a frozen. Got more off the side that Shash picked that up. Other's dead. Where she's wandering off to. So many explosives going off. That off the side didn't get picked up. Nas is slacking again. Oh, we look over here. It's fine for now. Back to these. To the left, we got Infested Villager. Got stuck again. So, here. Get the Web Walker out of the way. Nicely done. One more to go. Last Infested Villager, wherever you may be. Southeast, you got explosives that could offer them mortars. We'll get cleared out. That'll be fine. Nothing here for you. Southeast. Vamp explosive mortars. That'll be okay. Midnight Haven Champions is alright. I go all the way up there, do I? All the way up and around. Again. Oh, this side's cool. Go to find obelisks and toxic lurkers, so clear it. Alright, cold electrified summoners. All these must go. Collect that. Now let's see how the Midnight Haven is looking. We got a little greed. Maybe we will. There we go. And I need the boss room. Here it is. Cursed again. Alright. I see how it is. It's just the party that's cursed, period. The Friday the 13th rolls on into the 14th. Select this. Grab the gold. Hey, as long as it's not my Obducite going the way of the dinosaur like it was yesterday, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. We need the curse now to make up for that. 33 seconds. Killing with this one. Play Bear Shadow Enchanted. Grab the Obducite. About that explosives. That's a lot of plague. That is a lot of plague. Alright. Fallen Overseers. Get that too. Good for you. Just like that again. Take these out. Careful about that explosive. Hit that as you do. And there and there. It is okay. Go for this. Here you go, Fallen Shaman. Go on. Okay, so open that up and then we'll go to the boss. Obducite acquired. Got a lot of refinements. Really want Obducite, there's that. Okay, so world boss is now in about 6 minutes. Let's do that. See, we got that one up there. I don't even have the waypoint. The Karagar one. Let's go do it anyway. Because why not? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, for you, we'll go ahead and get the waypoint up here first. So next time I want to go up here, it's easy. One of my favorite horses and the Barding combination. Like that has the red particle effect that you can see. Like that. Alright, this is the one we wanted. Right here. Go ahead and grab it. Take this. Then we'll move on up to the road boss. Yeah, yeah. Whoops. I'm sorry, I'm a horse. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. On the climb up. And this bossy is going to be in a Shaba. I'll give you back to a quick stretch break. Alright, return, of course, is road boss time.
yourself. What if you stay this time? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Stay with me and let's see. I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the lights were true. We can find a way. Stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Stay with me and let's see. Stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the lights were true. We can find a way. I can paint your ocean blue. Wash the tears away. And we'll be
We're back less than 2 minutes until the next world boss pops. A little dress up, but I'm kind of liking what I've got. Maybe we could change the color. What else do you have? Oh no, it doesn't quite hit the same, does it? Oh, it looks nice, but it always gives me like Christmas vibes. That's the one we were using. Not much different between the two. Actually, kind of neat. You ended up masterworking more than eating? Oh, there's still plenty of time to eat. It's okay. Interesting green, I guess. There you go. Who do we have out here? How many people are gonna be using ice to sit here and wreck my rig? The real question. Probably more than enough. Find out. It's Fluffy. Look how tiny that cat is. This is the only time I get to ever see these pets. When people use them in town, they just kind of like blend in with Karaghar's drab color, I guess. No Nicolos, no Snozzies. What is this? That's compatriot. At least somebody's got companions. Rare. Mostly birds. Naturally. Why is that bird so hard for me to see? I don't know why. Oh, that's actually the shadow for this bird. Alright, let's go. Elsa. Am I gonna use ice shards? Oh, we got frozen orbs, so lightning speed like everybody else. Okay. So the good news is there's actually not that much ice here. I might be alright. Or they just haven't started revving up completely to spam me proper. Not too bad. We might not crash. There's a chance. I actually make it through this one right the proper way. Jump, jump, jump. There you go. Clear these out again. Don't mind if we do. Okay, sliding on down for me. Let's see how we do. You want blood spilled and bones broken, Variana's your girl. I don't know if this is how they tell me that. Usually they tell me the wrong places, but fair enough, fair enough. Imagine just saying that just calmly while we're fighting a boss like this. Is this the time? Is this the place? Okay, just prove it. Don't tell me about it. Show, don't tell. Show, don't tell. Somebody has a cheese name. Cheddar Miss is Q or Mr. Q, something like this. Careful. It's a bit laggy, but it's not crashing yet. The good news. Atlas, the toxic nightmare. Elsa's dead. Had such high hopes for you. There she goes. Pretty good, eh? Checking out wig. That's on Beamer meat. I don't know if that's for us. Sounds like a bad idea. Nice. I didn't crash on the world boss today. So far. Alright, cheddar. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Okay, so compasses, we got refinements. Let's think I go do the refinements. I haven't done any of those in a while. That and that. Amulets. Do I need anything else here? Distilled fear. I'm always having to sell it. I have so much. I didn't do that. Like the Violet, welcome in. Well, let's do a little cleanup now. Life refuses to be masterworked. Yeah, I know the feeling. It's fine. I had 400k in to get my full art. I'm sure you're not that bad off. It could be much worse. It could be much worse. Nice. It's worth a favor too. Now you're fine with so having this character. Maybe not that many. I might have to go grab them off the others. And accept a double. That makes one of us. Green looks pretty good. The horse disagrees, but it's not that my problem right now. Alright, refinements. How many do I have on this character? 27, not bad. That's not bad. Let me change the horse deal since we might go back and forth on it a little bit. Imagine clicking away that badly. Stable. Okay, so we're green. We can do this horse and hair just disappears when I do this. Kind of interesting looking though. What's not terrible. This one kind of no. Kind of no, yeah. That's what we'll go with. Guess we'll go with the one that matches. Went in the jungle, we use the jungle horse. I did not appreciate this one as the wage reward when they had it, but now it's kind of grown on me. Alright, fine, let's put it in the corner here. And we'll go jewelry, because I still have dreams of a triple pass. And granted, on the barb, the strength roll and the 2 passes is really good the way it is. Hopefully there's a third one that I really want anyway. Alright, here we go. Let me light this up right here. Take this. Teleport thing. This one I might put the leap on. It doesn't help me that much. It still helps me a little bit. Do it next time. Maybe. I always say that and I forget for like hours. And then by the time I remember, it's like, eh, it's gone this long. I've been fine without it. I might just not. If they would like the pull for the whirlwind, you could, but... eh. I have to fix it every time I go into the pit. Afflicted. Let's take this. The Spirit Beacon. These right here. The Thylad Infernal Strife is dead. For now, let's do the Undercity deal. Okay. Here we go. Like that Spirit Beacon. Got Plague Bears and Shock Lances. Those are good for me. Lesser Afflicted, Lightning Enchanted. Cool for this. Poison Enchanted. Here you are. Get those out of the way. Looks good to me. Let's see what else we have down on the southwest side. We got a double Shattered Vow. Tragic. Okay. They're afflicted. I can fight all this. Like this Lincoln and have like a sad face and that's like tale as old as time. Tragedy. I know it well. I do have a double Starless this season, but everything else has been like, here's your triple aha, here's your double miss roll of anything you want on anything else. I know one of us had ended up with a perfect Selig this season. It's been like that. Okay, let's get that Grand Spirit Beacon. Always next season. It's coming up quick. Get the champion. Poison right here. Get the explosives. Here's the mortar and the multi-shot. Take these out. And then over here to the left. Undercity portals. Okay, now here. Here are the champions. Grapnel. Plague Bearers. Poison Chilling Wind here. And let's go ahead and do these. Okay, that's all those Chilling Winds. Lesser Afflicted. Fine for that one. Alright. And then champions. Pressers here. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll get the potions. Out of principle, we'll do it. Longtooth the Wretched. There we go. Sure thing. Judicator's Mask. And I actually don't want to do that. Let's do this. I probably should set this as my favorite because inevitably the snake is going to bug at some point. Or it is in a party or otherwise. You accidentally triple crit movement speed. Oh no. Why would you do this? I wasn't gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna mess with these. So, skill tree right now. We got the challenge that we don't need currently. Let's pull these. And then we wanted to throw in the leap for it, didn't we? Where's that one? It's down here. That'll be fine. And do we need any of these right here? Not really, so that's fine there. Put that on my 2. You know what? We'll switch this out. It might be a really bad idea, all things considered, but we're gonna go with it anyway. I could try and change an aspect. I think my damage will be fine if I do. I'm gonna do the tree turn into. Alright, I think cultist is actually over here in this corner. Alright, threw that away. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I want the whirlwind deal. Alright, we'll run pulls. Well, it's like, do I really need this? In my berserker right now, I might not, so we'll do that. See how that treats us. Might hate it. We can always fix it later. Okay, bird. Chaos, gem fragments. We'll go chaos. And then there's this. Throw that back in, and another one of you. Did a little bit of Forgotten Souls from the Undercity, but I think it's such a small amount. Hardly even counts. Alright, let's go. And now I gotta remember I have leap on this one, yeah. Okay, here. Going with this. Another teleport. It'll be fine. We can do this on our way over, get a few kills. Why not? Why not? Interesting placement there. Okay, for you. Go ahead and hit that one. There you go. Alright, so we should do the one on the right side. Ooh, are we crashing when I'm trying to open up the map? Very rude of us. Okay, let's take this. Hit that again. I need a multi-shots. These are okay. Let's see how we do with this one. Right on the left. Here you go. Fighting for you. The lesser afflicted. Keep that going. Fine for now. And the left side, lesser afflicted's right here. Cool again. And then the Undercity portal. How do we do here? Alright, on the move, on to the left. Got a little champion. I don't need to deal with you, do I? Not really. Let's keep going. Those are ads. We're over this way, light this up. That again. Champion there and there. That's you. There you are. Thunder Dancers. That's cleared. Fine for now. What is the one that's missing? It's the one that's got the obelisk or something like that, holding up the line. Like this. Got it. I'm trying to hit the 4 like I was doing for my ancestors, and that's all a little bit topsy-turvy. That's alright. Interesting leap you got there. Lack thereof. Alright, for the next Sphere Beacon. Get that out of here. Lesser Afflicted. Get that like Alva Shocklands and Cold Enchanters. Sure enough. And the right, how do you do for me? That's really grand. Hit this out of the way. Teleport's good. Shadow Enchanted. We are champions. Okay, here and here. Those are shock lances. Got a little cold for you and you. Got it right here. Got it. Next. The Undercity. Portal number 3. What time is it? What time is it? I think it's the time it always is. Time to grind. Shine. Okay, you. Let's do this. Time to shine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, there. Okay, Cold Enchanted. That one is done. I'll go this way. Just need one more of anything. Granted, maybe just killing this stuff would be enough, but it's the easy way to do it. We'll do that. Okay, lightning. 4 and 4. And let's go move over here to the right side. Slide on through. Here you are. So weird how much hang time they have. What is this? Why are you like that? Here we are. Yes, Ori, come join me for the next one. Okay. Pick his favorite. We can do that once, twice. You can put them together. I'm sure you can figure it out. I'm sure you could. Let's do one pit, I suppose. See if I can leave it like this and it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I have a feeling. Alright, there's Ori. She's over there, character. She can go ahead and keep the pit, and I can still stay here. Look at that, a mess of an inventory. I just shake my head. I guess I can convert all these to be a little bit better. Oh no. I guess I'll go and do it. I know, why does it prompt that? This is just ruining everything. We had a good plan, it was gonna work out, and then that happened. We blame the game. We don't blame the player, we blame the game. It'll be fine. There we are. Also, we should probably not say it so lopsided. That can't be great. Okay. Yeah, that's true, but you were already in my instance because I haven't changed mine and you didn't change yours either. That's what happens. Fine. There you go. Got that champ that needs to die right here. Maybe that one. Yes, we are. Cool. Right, you. Nothing here. Champion-wise, we can clear you and you. Looks good to us. This will be alright. That was a bad leap. You don't need such brainy work. It's fine. It's fine. Summoners. Okay. Waller, Coal Enchanted, Chilling Wind. Edothem, Grave Makers. Good enough. And we'll go ahead and do their Koron's Demise. Champions. Poison. Good deal. That one will do. And then right side, our champion. Annihilators. Nope. You are what we want. Right this way. Making them a little bit more orderly. That hurts. I have no potions. We can fix that though. We can fix it. One is done. Now we looking up here. Wait, there's more. Hey, it's a protection shrine. I should probably use that right about now. If we can actually get to it, that'd be great. There it is. Alright, champion. See you both. Grasping whirlwind deal is not bad. Not bad. Okay, we'll take this. The lightning chilling wind for you. Let me see here. There's the real pull. The depth trap has arrived. That's looking fine. Pop this one to these. Clear those. Yeah, this character does not run barriers, so the health actually does go down sometimes. The ones with barriers, those are the ones that usually I never see it really budge. Up we go. Alright, Blood Bishops is gone. So here, we got points into territorial. May as well get to legendary. That's cute. Boots, Polar, to Harmony. She got both of those handled. Opals capped. They did. I don't need those amulets on the ground. We're going back to the bazaar. Yeah, there's like a blue barrier that appears over health bars or health orbs when you have a barrier. This one does not run any of those, so. Resistance, a little bit of war cry, but I don't need it. Get rid of this right here. That's fine too. We gotta go do the obals and then refinement. She wants to go Q1. She can go ahead and do that while I'm doing this. Okay, so if you're very curiosities, I should be rolling like swords to be fair. See how we're doing out here. Capped. All 72s. Okay, strength, crit strike damage, heal. This one you get a big resistance roll on the pants, so it's easy to sort the rest. Okay, here. I don't need that. No, I don't. Let's go ahead and roll into this again. May as well just take the teleport to her. There we are. Over 9,000. There we go. But I mean, if it was over 9,000, it would still be the same effect there. So yeah, it could be over 9,000 you want it to be. Alright. Yeah, barbarians typically need rolls on their gear. It just so happens the unique answers that question in this case. Okay, we got all those done. Now we're going over this way. There we go. Oh, where are we off to? On the move. Right here. Go ahead and hit the spirit beacon. I need enchanted. Another one down here to play with. Oops, weird turn. Here's your spirit beacon. We got the blight calls, summoner cold enchanters and chilling winds out here. Those are done for, and then we're moving out to the northeast. Here's the champions. We got that return curse, and she's got this rolling. Clear here, pop these as you do. Yeah, the spirit born can hit for that kind of damage. It has a double dip in the jag. So you usually use the same multipliers that we were using in season 6, and then they're still broken. Spirit born haul, and you know, and it still does stuff like that. It doesn't do it as big as it used to, and it's even more janky than it used to be, but yeah, it's been like that since the beginning. The thing is, it does that, and then it feels really bad to actually play. Okay, here we are. Select this one. Teleport here. And then what do we do over into the northwest? Up we are going to the Undercity. Up we are moving. How do we do? Nothing there I need. Not at the moment. We got Alia, the Curiosity. Sure. Grab my Obducite. Anything else you drop, that's fine. Those masks I wouldn't consider fun, but I picked them up nonetheless. Alright. I don't know. Alright, here is this, and another one of those. There you go. Back to it. Alright. No, no. So you hit the not deny. It hasn't been denied yet. Just hit the deny. Okay. Frozen, the problem was cold enchanted. This is fine. And then let's see how we do to southwest. That leap is always so tiny compared to what I'm used to. It's bigger jumps. There you go. Alright, chilling winds. Got that again. Okay, for you. Nothing that way. So our second floor now. He always just looks so funny. Champions, not it. Let's see how we do on the right side here. Hear that follow, welcome in. Champions here and here. I am next to a beacon, right? Yeah. Good. Go ahead and hit that one there. Now what do we do? We got you right here. Popping that one. A little suppressor deal. That's the Reflected. And then we got Ori over that way doing the Grand Spear beacon thing. Could have actually jumped that wall. You had held it just a second more. Got the leap and the teleport. All the things I have to do just to be normal like the rogue. And still only a fraction of the sorcerer's power mobility-wise. Granted, I guess I could have even more cooldown reduction on this. Wait, that thing I need to kill. It's not dead yet. What are you doing? Ancestors, please get it together. Alright. There we go. Let's see here. That's all good. We got that one done. 4 out of 4. Jumping into the portal. Would have been cooler if it was actually in the right spot, but we'll pretend it was. We'll just pretend. Not the snake. Don't do it. There you go. So, how do we look? Amulet, gloves, mask. Yep, there's the bug again. Get back to the bazaar. Gotta rebuild the party. They never completely fix these. I wouldn't be surprised if I went into the hordes after this and it was still bugged in the ethers. It's fine. This is fine. Maximum life there. Thank you. Let's see if I got any space for these boxes. I got space for one, but not the other. What are we gonna do? Probably not gonna play that ball lightning. Good chance I don't need this either. Here, there you go. That'll be better. Let's go ahead and queue up another one of these. Or he's on the way already. Okay, now there you go. More jewelry. Always more jewelry. Let's go. Sure thing. Now what do you have down here? Got a little Herald of the Affliction. We're gonna pop this. Get that explosive fire enchanted out of here. Get the Nangari's done and the west side. Collect that. Looking good this way. Shotgun teleport. Here's these. That one's alright. Now, what do we have to work with on the northwest side? Get that Undercity portal here for me. Good deal. Now we've got another one of those on to the left. We got a little spear beacon for you. Come on now. Light for me. Okay, champs are good. See how we do here for us. Champions. Sure. Champions. Nope. And then there's this. Fire Plague Bearers. Good. That's a lot of explosion. I'll stay out of it. I don't need to be in that. It's not my business. Not my problem. Okay. Sure thing. Whoops. Oh, I mean, I can jump like that. I guess that's fine. This is fine. We recovered gracefully. Yeah, that's what barbarians do. Recover gracefully. Fire enchant. You're dead. That looks good. Now our portal is over around here somewhere. Got that. Is it enough? Of course it is. There we go. And our portal. Whee! Of course, the Bokja sometimes freezes all sorts of weird ways. Let's go. Okay, let's take that. And I got a ring, I got a mask, and the bug strikes again. Why can't this ever be fixed? I cry every time. Forever cursed. Okay, this one, cold resistance, nope. Go down here and let Ori request when she's loaded in. There it is. It's fine, this is fine. There you go. Take the jewelry out of the way. Put the jewelry there. Let's go. Right, we are ready to go next. Alright, we go again. Cool, like this. And we'll see how we do on the left side. Yeah, I'm not even gonna justify these people that come in and talk to me like that anymore. It's like not even worth my time. It's not even worth my time. Like, and that one also, they know what else they did there. It's just kind of like cringe. There's a lot of cringe there. Don't do that. Mortar summoners. That fire enchanted. Okay, champions are cool. Now let's move on over here to the northeast. So you happen to still be here. You don't realize why you just got banned. Do not come into a random person's chat and address them in such a way. That is very disrespectful. Do not do that. So if you like to stay in chats and not get that kind of ban reaction, just don't have your first messages be that. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. There we go. Alright, shock lance chilling win. Little shock lance for you right this way. Looking good. Okay. And then don't mind if we do. Out here to the left. That's the afflicted. Cool deal. Now we're out here. Don't get caught in the AoE. Good for now. Let's go. On to the next. Okay. On the move again. Don't mind this. Keep moving along. These are just extras. We don't need to worry about those. And then we're out here to the northeast. Fear beacon. Mortar tempest suppressors. Let me clear that champion. Take this out of here. Now let's see how we're doing. 4 out of 4. Roll with that. Don't want this one. Alright, pop this one to these. I am not doing infernals right now. We are doing refinements. Okay, 4 out of 4. Here we go. Here is Alia. Okay, then that's all good. Don't mind you. Alright, axe. The mask. At least this one doesn't bug me out. Hooray! Great success! Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you want to do refinements? This is for Obducite, so... got those going up. I don't want that. I want this one. There you go.
Hello.
Champions! Nope, we don't want it. Keep going. This one over here. We got ourselves no spirit beacon. We got Summoner Tempest. We got that one again. Yes, no, maybe we're cool with that. We're cool with that. And we're out here. Nothing the Autobot thing. Can you just deny it? It should go away, doesn't it? Okay, first, like Always Fire Enchanted. Yeah, there you go. Okay, this one. And we'll move along. Okay, alright, we don't need that. Let's go ahead and hit that one there. Interesting. Yeah. The dismiss. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, they changed stuff around with the mod panel and whatnot, and I can always tell you how it's going because I don't actually use that typically. I do not have that up. The Undercity. And that's future reference is why it's like if it comes down to me making a decision on how to deal with a person, I'm the actual probably quickest is just fail. I don't have necessarily all the other options up right in front of me. They're even banned. I know where the hammer is. That's what I know. It has to come to me interacting with that panel. It's a bad time for you. So behave. Behave. Mr. Afflicted. That one done for me. And then let's go ahead and hit that Spirit Beacon. Alright, kill Enchanted Chilling Wind. This is alright. Plague Bearers. This is good for you. And this over here. The Revenant. Take that out. Wild there. Okay, champions. None of this. We want these up here. Okay, this way. Grab that Spirit Beacon. Good luck. Clear the Shadow Enchanted Plague Bearers. Cool like that. Fine. Explosive Fire Enchants. These are good. Clear our champions. Explosives. Good deal, good deal. Let's go. What is this? Champions, we don't want it. You kicked their leg and good luck. Everybody has their own style. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Okay, now. Like, kicking a person probably counts as touching them. It'd have to be pretty important for me to have to go and do something like that. Okay, now. 4 out of 4. Right here. Cool. Let's do the Undercity thing. And we're over here. I take that as a success. Congrats. Okay, Kuros, there you go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, anything good with that one? That's fine. We got Rave here. And we'll grab the gloves, the mask. We go next. So what'll it be? Here's these and this. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Hell yeah. Team Steam Deck. I am a proponent. Alright, let's go cue this one here. Take these. We're going into the next one, just a D. Alright. On the west side, how do we do out here? West for you. Let me go ahead and take this. Here we go. Frozen, the lesser afflicted. Fine for that. Now let's see how we do this way. Got those cleared. Little summoners. Wants to steal your gear. Must be pretty good then. Alright, we got one over there that needs to be done. Leave it to Cousins. He's doing that. I guess we can do this. I need to kill these things first and get my ancestors to finish up this job, though. Alright, so what are we doing over here? That's a double trap damage. Over there. Core skills. That GA is nice. Nice some life on that one. Kind of got the same kind of situation where I did. I got all these quads, but they don't ever want to roll the max aspects. So I might have the non-quads on, but the max aspects in most of those cases. But the aspect tends to matter more. Okay, here, as long as you see me, you have the other ones that help your cooldown and whatnot. Back to the left, and go ahead and pop these. There you go. Frozen, frozen. Greater afflicted. Here you are. Frozen Tempest. See how we do here. We'll hit that one. Those cleared. Good for now. Don't mind if we do. Let's go ahead and roll out to the northwest side. Grand Spirit Beacon is complete. Now we're over here. Hello. There's Snaz. There he is. Good to go? Good to go. Okay, now we're moving. Do we need that? No, we do not. Northeast. Right through. Just reflected. I don't need it. Let's go ahead and take a look at how we're doing on the southeast side. Like this. We got that going. Now. Got our 404. Now it's just the portal I need. This way. And on to the portal now. There you go. He's working on it. There you go. Maybe. Plus 8 seconds. Okay, our boss, the snake, so we get to worry about if we're gonna have the party break again. Maybe it works nicer on with a 3-person party? Wishful thinking. Okay. Give me loot. Take all that, grab the mask, and this one didn't break, so maybe the 3-person party will be a little bit more stable. We can hope. We can hope. Okay. Let's see it. I got 20 more of these on this character. Do the next ones. Da, 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 da. Waiting on one. Got it. Here we go again. Yeah. Let's see you play around that 300 latency. When you're around here with us. Okay, this way. Champions on the right. Let's go ahead and hit this. Poison explosives. That suppressor out of the way. Looks good there. Moving on around here. Champions, I don't need it. Gonna light this out. That. Fire mortars. Cool deal. And then we've got the other one done. Yes, we do. So now we're back over here. Rolling with it. Okay. Yeah, that was always a problem doing the gauntlet. We're fine. It was like only one of us could ever have the good things, and somebody else is gonna play with at least like a 150. And then teleport sorcerer. Tough times, even at 150. Alright, here. Yeah, that was around one. When I go to here, it is. Okay, this way. Here we go. That'll be fine. Now, how do we do? Nothing with that one I need. We're gonna go ahead and roll up to the Grand Spirit Beacon. There it is. It's almost done. Now it's cool and good. Let's go ahead and hit this. There's cousins coming. And then on the west, little Spirit Beacon. Poison enchanted, and we'll move on over here to the southeast side. Just like that again. 4 to 4. Let me go right here. Hey, me, I said like a 90. The latency on my own server is tragic. Up we go. Longtooth the Wretched. How do you do? There you go. Anything I need out here? Nope, a little mask. It's just nice not to run into the snake. Okay, we got 19 more of these. Before I have to go dig for more. Like everybody else burn theirs. In whatever combination. Yep. Works for the pit as well. Very convenient. Sure. Goblin right out of the gates. Get rid of it. Portal Prankster is not dead yet. Right here on the right side. Now they'll catch it and that'll be fine. Get to this one. Whoops, I accidentally kicked somebody. Pop this while you're doing laundry. I was gonna say, like, oh no, that kick you. Cold Enchanted. Get that Flesh Cultivator out of the way. First was like right there when you drop. I was like, oh no, I did it again. Okay, east. Here we are. This will be fine. Let's do this. Lightning Summoners. There's a little mortar. That'll be swell. And now we're going over to the portal. And this way. This is fine. Looking good. Okay. How do we do? Okay, Poison Enchanted, the Wretched Conjurers. Poison here goes down. Now let's see what we're doing out this way. I'll take this. Little Spirit Beacon there for me. Shock Lance and all. Get these cleared out, and then it's the Grand Spirit Beacon we need. After that, roll down here for us. Sure. Grand is done. Whoops, whoops, whoops. All around. City Portal, let's go ahead and do this one. And now we've got just a little bit more before the 4 out of 4. And then light this one, and it should do it for me. Ancestors, deal with the suppressor if you would. That one should go down. There's the 4 out of 4, so then it's portal time. Let's see, it's on the far left. Right here for us. Nope. Good. Okay, so we have that going for us. Part of 4, let's grab the healing well. Oh, to the wretched, just like that. Pay for all this. Take that one there. And we go again. Need any of that stuff, I do believe. Go next. Here's another one. She's doing the laundry thing, so that's alright. And let me in. Here you are. And we need the first beacon. There it is. Coming up. Light that up. Good. Got that one. So we need this one over here on the left side. That was a weak leap. Here, beacon. Here's our champions. Do this one as you do. Here's our Lesser Afflicted. Good enough. Little Shockland Summoner. Fine now. And then to the left. Whoops. There you are. So now, I don't need a champion. No, I do not. Go ahead and deal with this. Light that. Okay, Stranglers. Here's Shock Lances. That's okay. Take these. I can buy Obelisk. Those are fine enough. Alright. And the right side. Transfer Beacon. Multi-shot explosive. The Wrathful Spirits. They're the champions. Right there for us. Couple mortars. Go ahead and deal with these. Alright. The understood now. Sure thing. Okay, nothing there. Gonna roll back down to southeast. Whoops. There's our Spirit Beacon. Get the Lesser Afflicted. The Shock Lance Electrified is gone. Got that one. And it's just a matter of getting to the portal. Drop an Ancestor along the way. Why not? Here we go. Cool. To the Undercity floor. 4. I got 4 out of 3. Fine. It's fine. Long teeth. Get the stuff. I got another mask. I'm surprised that hasn't capped out and caused me any issue here. It's getting closer though, 75 in the stack. Not dropping a lot of GAs, so I don't have to worry about inventory. There's that. Alright, and then there was one. Let's see how we do over here. Got that one. Alright, thanks for playing. Let's hit another one of these. How's my Obducite situation right now? Enjoy. Alright. 1,770 for on soul, 652k on this side. It's coming back. Slowly. Here we go again. Okay, southeast. Let's get rid of our Lesser Afflicteds out here. Pop those. Here, this says you do. Let's see how we do on the right. Select that one. Here, here. You almost made it. Almost. Right here, Fire Enchanted. Got that going. Let's see how we do over to the left. Pop those. Clear our champions. Multi-shot. Play very cold enchanted. And we'll see how we do over to the other side. This way. Grab that Spirit Beacon. Would we light that up? Yes, we would. Ah, enjoy the tea. Spirits empower you. Done and done. Alright. No idea what you're going on about asking that question there. You two, you'll have to elaborate. But I have a feeling you probably shouldn't. Okay, here on the left. Alright, Spirit Beacon. Got the Lightning Enchanted. Get that explosive out of the way. Here you are. Cool. And east. Grab that Spirit Beacon. Lesser Afflicted, here you go. Alright, like that. Don't mind we do. Fire enchanted. Little skeleton corpse axe here. Looks good for us. And then we have to work with a lesser afflicted. Fine for that. Let's see how we do. Go ahead and pop that one. See what else we got going on here. Frozen plague bearers. Good for this. And we'll move out here on the right side. Explosive for obelisk and frozen. Good deal. Next floor. Heading back in. Alright, yep, that was indeed a question. Okay, left. Out here to the west side. Champions. Spirit beacon. I mean, it is the weekend, so generally that's the time I gotta be careful about cringing so hard I break a tooth. Okay, take that. Explosives. Here are champions. Get these done for. Teleport's good. And now let's see how we do over to the next. I need to kill a little bit of something else. I could get that other beacon right there. I think these are gonna be enough. Just a smidge left. Yeah, for the 404. Okay, here we are on to the north. Alia Curasid. Nice. So rings, mask. And then Ori can hop back in so we can get back to the duo. There she is. Good. Got 17 of these left on this character. Obducite still ongoing. 990 watt armor. It's like just shy of the proper cap. I wonder if I'm using a different instance than what I usually use. Maybe. It's close to the cap, doesn't matter, but out of principle is a little off. Got 350k Obducite. Which means that if you were in my position yesterday, you would have bottomed out trying to triple that weapon. That's cruel. Blink Swift. Rocket Blink Swift is done, and we're on to the next one. Okay. Plague Bears. Poison Enchanted. I got close to running out of Forgotten Souls. Like, even all the opportunities of where I could get more. I still have the Spectral Ash, so I can spam scrolls. That's very desperate. I hate that UI so much. Multi-shot explosives, because that flow goes in. Like how they don't make it a point to do that. And if they do, at least let the scrolls stack up so I can like spend it all at once and at least just spam this single stack instead of going through all the trouble that we have to right now to do it. Okay. Now what else do we have through here? On to the left. Here you go. And the left side spear beacon. That mortar frozen. Suppressors. This is fine. Got that going for us. Cool again. There you are. Grand Spear Beacon. Champions. Here you go. This is okay. And then on the left side, Poison Multi-Shot Explosive. Alright. It would be cool if we had some more RNG type events in this one other than just the little portal trickster sometimes. Make it a little bit more lively in here. I feel like most of the game could actually use more of that, to be fair. Mr. Afflicted. That one's gonna get the 4 out of 4. I'm just gonna head over to the portal and wait, please. Nice. Doing what she's supposed to do. Oh, I botched that one. Tried and failed. There we are. One's nice. Got portal in through midair. A snake. Well, will it or won't it? Will it or won't it? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go ahead and refresh this, and it bugged, so it will. It'll bug again, which is a shame. I needed the bird. Now I'm gonna have to go from the normal spawn point. There. It's fine. We get to enjoy the funky horse. Just stabby. Bird, what you got? Leg guards, two-handed weapons, one-handed weapons. Well, two-handed weapons. I gotta think for the not the barbarian, the druid. I gotta think for what the druid would be rocking. Two-handed weapons probably a good idea. Let's take another refinement. Throw this jewelry in here. I'm gonna gauge how many of these forgotten souls I'm actually getting from this. Not many. But at least something is better than nothing. Okay, how we doing out here? On to the southwest we go. Hit that quilled eagle, little propagator right there. Light that up. Here's a champion for you. Get those out of here. Right now. That one will complete, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it does. Nothing here for me. Gotta go around where that Ori did. Here we go. Little leap. That was weird. I hit the side of the tunnel and like plopped me downward. There you go. Second floor. Oh, what do you have? Champions? Nope. Northeast for this. She's got that one handled. And then we gotta go take a right for the next one of these. Out this way. It is a single triple. Docklands actually included. There you are. Good. And we're over here. What the heck is that leap? Our lack thereof here, beacon. Get this done for. Hit that again. Got it. And we're up here. Grand Sphere beacon also just completed, so now we got portal. Alright, the cooldown on my leap doesn't actually matter that much because I have the other reductions, but the natural cooldown on it is 4.37. Okay, here. On to the right we go. Roll like this, take that. It's 14.54, but when everything is running, it's much less. Okay, for you. Get this again. Okay, that one's fine. Here are champions. Lesser afflicted, I see that. That looks good to me. Alright, here, that's fine too. Cool. When we're in this one, they have that buff that keeps coming. Make believe easy to use. Yosh the Golden. Alright, mace. Not again. We keep getting hit by the snake. The real challenge is having the patience to go through having to rebuild the party every time we see the snake. First. Okay. Drastic wolf fight. Nope. And 15 of these left. So I'm gonna hit the jewelry again. Every opportunity can't be wasted on trying to get amulets that are really good. I don't have an active GA on this one. It is ancestral, but no GA on my strength double passive. Okay, now first beacon up here, alright? Let me do this. Maybe, possibly. There you go. You got it eventually. Eventually. That one is done. Now we're up here. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. There you are. Got it. Okay, for you. That one is all good. Now let's go ahead and roll out here. Onto my east. That'll be fine. Moving right up here. Careful with that. Whoops. This is fine. Okay. What's next? Back to it. Stay out of trouble here. Left side, anything we want there? Nope, we do not. Heal here a little bit. Is okay. Now I need another one of these. Okay, that one, the Grand Spirit Beacon awaits. Got that handled now too. Goblin over there on the right side. Here you. A little portal prankster. An interesting blow to him. Okay, got that. Grand Spirit Beacon next up. Right here, don't get caught in that explosion. Mind if we do? Let's go ahead and go into the Undercity portal. Okay, here, champions. I need that, not really anyway. Go ahead and get this one lit. Here you go. Champion there and there. Upward frozen, fire enchanted. Fine. Sure. Could be lesser afflicteds. Get that stranglers. And what do we have? Our boss now is Longtooth. Good. We don't have to rebuild the party this time around. Nice. Okay, we'll take this. Refinement, refinement, the mask. Going next. It's giving me hell tired alerts. Gross. So you here and here. So many herbs, so many plants. Where were you when we needed you back in season 4? I remember having to actually go out into specific regions chasing plants so we can make the make the elixirs we needed for the gauntlet. It was the worst feeling. Turn, of course, would have been buying it from people, but obviously I'm not usually the type to do that. Okay, here. There you go. And then, like, right after that season very close to, they just combined all the plants together instead of having different types. Quite the adventure, but we had to do all the different ones. They thought this game would be more MMORPG than it actually is. I still am a little sad there's not more done with the open world. I'm not a big gathering enjoyer anyway, so I'm not too broken up about what they did with the gathering or lack thereof. Alright, Grand Spirit Beacon. Not here. Although I've heard of surveys that ask if we would like things like fishing in this game, and I was like, what? What would we do with that? Can you imagine? Action RPG enjoyers who are like, the town is lava, all of a sudden going to hang out on the shoreline fishing. If they did like a really elaborate one, I'd do it. I'd do it, but you know, this seems very strange. See, Ori's on board. Like I play things like Stardew and it's like, oh no, not the fishing. I can't with this. I can't with this. Please don't make me fish. Okay, here. Roll out this way. I'm trying to find you. You're actually portal pranking. I actually like seeing that mechanic. It's kind of cute. Because usually we so quickly delete it, we don't even get to see it. I guess my ancestors were slacking that time. Okay, up we go. Fishing. Other little mini games that they tend to put in things that I would never think to be doing it. Well, like the raising of the horses and like giving them actual like battle sets and things like they have in Black Desert Online. I actually really like that, not gonna lie, but I wouldn't want to do it here. I think that's for us. Although it would make all of the fancy horse partings that it costs an arm and a leg more valuable. Pet battles. We need more than one pet out at a time. We need pet battles. That's what we need. Can you imagine that? Okay, here. Oh, I got another refinement from that box. That's nice. Yeah, pet battles. Like, WoW actually has a really elaborate pet battle thing going on. I never got super into it. It's like I looked up a guide once. It's like they have like an entire website. It's like a full database of like all devoted to that. It's like holy crap, a really deep battle pet system they've got going on over there. Okay, here. Do I need that? No, I do not. Do you imagine paying that sub and logging into WoW specifically because you're a pet battler? Professional WoW pet battler. It looked like there was that much stuff going on. Like basically, you had to do. You wanted to collect all the things. Put all your time into chasing those suppressors, little skeleton archers. There you are. Fine. I have PoE too. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. Cosmetic collection in that game is legit. There's so much. But then there's tons of the missing out feeling because so much of that stuff not so easy to get a hold of. Granted, I think they have a system now that they kind of gradually cycle things. It's relatively new. Okay, here. Shocklands, here we are. A little I played of it during Dragonflight's release. I was always so jealous of the people that had like the Longboy big dinosaur that had like the shop on it. That was a wild mount. Chili Wind. Get these out of here. Cool. There was another mount that had that store, but it just wasn't nearly as cool as the dinosaur. Okay, champions. Nope. Gonna roll out here. Thanks. The one with the fur, naturally. You would play so WoW Classic. I never went back to like Classic or anything like that. I was never super huge into WoW in the first place. I usually played like the Asian MMORPGs. I had a lot more of like the territory control kind of things in that era. And some of the Western ones ended up with a fair share of it later, but still not quite the same. I liked being able to fight over like the very limited leveling spots and like shut down entire progressions of enemy alliances being able to level. Those were the days. Those were the days. Alright. This is not the snake. Like that. A little pole arm here. This EverQuest and WoW had like their own fair share of stuff like that, but it didn't feel nearly as like primary activity as it did in some of the Asian ones I played. Okay, here. Turn-based game, huh? Crit strike chance, clear this one out. Poison resistance, bone damage. Okay, so featured aquifer, seaside descent. We don't need these. We're gonna queue up another one of those. Alright, there you are. Got that. And when it comes to Inuacha, I'm sure most people could guess what my favorite two characters are. It's never the main characters. It's never the female leads. It never is. It never is. Alright, here. Rolling out here. All good. I was looking at the Nightmare Dungeons when I first got out. It's like reflex. Whatever attracted my eye. Lightning Enchanted. Little red fangs will go. Clear these out. Okay, here. Tester Afflicted. Then we're out here like this. Okay, now. I'm a Sesshomaru girl through and through. No questions. Tester Afflicted. Cool deal. Alright, out here. To the left. There we are. Gotta get that champion out. They would just come over this way. Yeah. I know they had like a spin-off sequel series and all sorts of shenanigans with that. I didn't keep up with it either. Just know like the basis of how it went down and some controversies there. Which I get, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. That always happens. This always happens. Okay, now. Take this one, grant through your beacon. Hold Enchanted. Hit this again, and the left. Alright. Up we go. Or he probably shipped some wacky stuff. Classic tale. Classic tale. Okay, here. So I'm gonna pop that. Tester Afflicted. No thanks. Let's see how. Oh, I can imagine I can imagine. It's like I remember enough about that anime. I'm just like calculating. It's like, yeah, that would be pretty wacky. Seems like she would do that. Okay, Frozen Enchanted. Got that done. And then over here on the other side. Yeah, it definitely could. It definitely could shine. Depending upon when you fell on lots of different things, it definitely could. Like some of those kind of single spin-offs, I mean, it's like it's probably all right, but even what little I know about the Inuyasha one, like you have fond memories of Inuyasha, probably don't touch it. It's a risk. It's a high risk. All right, let's go. I gotta do inventory. Sell some junk. Tapped on masks again. Inuyasha's sequel. I don't remember what it's called. Definitely risk ruining nostalgia. High risk, I'd say. High risk. Okay, I know some stuff. Alright, let's go sell this. So we have space for the other things. Good. Back to it. One Piece. One Piece is if you follow through with all of it, there's so much of it, it's hard not to remember you're that committed. You were that committed. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I think that's what they do with like every one of those anime. So then I'm always like worried that like they're gonna tap into nostalgia on any other anime that's big that they haven't got to yet. It's like how much can they destroy this for all of us? Just a matter of time. A matter of time. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of dedication to One Piece. I don't know. Other than of course the games I play that I get laser focused on, I don't think I've been ever so committed to like watching anything like that. To replaying Final Fantasy VII, I guess is my closest to doing something that many times. But other than that, you know, not so much. Your comfort anime, fair. Okay, now that's all good. To the right we go. Okay, Mortar, Cold Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Filling wins. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. So in recent memory, obviously I rewatched AOT. And I rewatched The Boys, the Amazon superhero thing. And I can't really think of anything else like recently that I've done rewatches on that I'm like, I'm for this. Here are the champions. At some point I'm gonna watch all of Full Metal. I watched like bits and pieces that were like both versions over the years. I never like went all the way straight through. Probably eventually sit down and do Brotherhood. Okay, on the right. Yeah, that's what I've been heard. Like, I know enough about the story. It's kind of like I don't feel like I'm missing much, but at the same time, it might be worth. Okay, champions. Yeah, I love you guys like that. Okay, poison. Get these done. Poison there is done for, and now we gotta go do the portal thing. Another portal prank. So we've seen so many of these today. It's like I was cursed in Obducite. We were cursed in like actually getting cursed events, but apparently we got a lot of goblins today in the Undercity, so there's that. Can't do the teleport thing here. We gotta actually run it. The music is great too. See, that part I never really paid much attention to. I'm curious. Yeah, that's a good question. What are your other top 5 anime, Funky? Oh, One Piece the GOAT. Funky's a One Piece enjoyer. Yeah. Oh my god, your tea openings are so good. I like the original one the best, of course. Alright, refinement, harmony, refinement. Let's go. Yeah, I tend to be like that too. It's like it depends. It's like how are we feeling today? What genre are we talking about? And like what kind of company am I in when I've got to say these things? Sometimes you gotta be careful. So let's go ahead and hit this. Sure, 'cause I know back in the day, I would always kind of shit on Bleach, and then I actually watched it, and I realized, god damn it, I actually like this. So I actually like Bleach. Bleach is alright. Alright, to this. Propagator. Light hit explosive suppressors. Let that flash out of the way. Good. And now let's see what we have out of the way on the left. I liked Death Note when it started, and then it kept progressing, and I just like fell off of it. Yeah, at the beginning it was really awesome. Okay. Let's go. Sadly, I think I always like ones that are either just like one season, your Cowboy Bebop types, and then also ones that for whatever reason didn't get finished. Like I think Trinity Blood. I think the creator died and that kind of deal never got finished. I was like, damn, that was so cool too. Popping that one. There you go. Poison Tempest, Cold Enchanted. Like Berserk never gets fully animated. Bless. Okay, pop that. Pop that one. Really like Psychopaths. That one was really good too. At least the first season. I don't know what happened after that. I didn't pay attention to any of that. Just like the first season was cool and caught that. Shadow Shade and Cold Enchanted. Good with this. And then we're out here around the other side. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one. True. I never got super into that either. But it's very, very shippable one. Poison. Watch for the explosion. Okay. Understood, here we go. Okay, now. What do you have for me? Next on the left. Oops. Let's keep moving. Okay, here. I've got this for us. That lightning, clear our champions. Fine enough, fine enough. And northwest. I'll go ahead and grab the spirit beacon. It was cleared out, lesser afflicted. A little bit of all these. Yeah, not that important. We got 4 of 4. Let's go portal. Oh, you silly thing, go. Jump, you fool. Got it. Okay. Now, the snake again. Will it break our party? Yes or no? Mask again. Always, every time now, the jungle. Yup. Never finished. Oh yeah, that Escaflowne, and maybe a few others of like basically my introduction to anime. I got a soft spot for those. Even if DBG maybe wasn't really my cup of tea, just what I was on at the time, so I was into it when it was on. But like full invest in like going on beyond what the television series had and like network channel once upon a time, I never really much more into it after that. So like all the androids and all that sort of deal beyond Frieza is like all just kind of a blur to me. Never got into all that, what the kids were up to kind of deal. Frozen. Here on the right. Off of this. Alrighty. There you go. Alright. Didn't want to know. Grab that. Prize DBZ books you. Cruel. There's another one of these goblins. They keep coming. Little prankster's done. Good. We're moving through to the portal deal. Whoopsies. Alright. Ori's almost here. Let's go. Okay, nothing with that one. Nope. We do not need this. And then we're going out here to the right. Nothing. Alright, Spirit Beacon. They are champions. And the east one. So they didn't die yet. We gotta go get rid of this. Shocklands. Oh, you're not dead yet. Ancestors, please. What are you doing? There they go. Alright, so northwest we go. Okay, here. And then we gotta go all the way out to the other side. Fine with that. Yeah. Yeah. Every now and then I'll get into all these webtoons and it's like waiting for them every week is paid. So it's usually just like I'll forget about it for a long amount of time and then I'll come back and binge read them. And they're done or more or less done. City portal, sup Quan? Okay, champions, no. Hit this again. Another beacon, please. Just one or two, maybe two. Maybe two to get 4 out of 4. Okay, shock lances and summoners. These are all good. One way to do it. 4 out of 4. Here's a portal now. I'm working on it. West we go. Got it. And then there's the Longtooth boss room. Longtooth the Wretched. Down he goes. Weak? No you. Okay, rings, refinements, titans, mask, boots, all that's fun. We go next. It all comes back to that. Cool deal. And another, these goblins keep making it time to like break even on refinements. They don't go down, they don't go up. Chilling around 16 to 15, 15, 16. Here we go. Now we gotta go back down this way. Got a little spirit beacon. Alright, okay. The good old pipeline. Enjoy. Okay, now that's done. Okay, how we're doing out here on the left. The reflected. Like that. Here we go. Alright, poisons and multi-shots. Here are these. We got these champions too. The return captain's gone. Those will be fine. Now how do we do with that? Cooldown reduction in the Undercity is kind of wild. Grab another. Okay, teleports. That skeleton here. Lightning chance I see you. Shockland's also cool. There we go again. Okay. And the right. They are champion. More of this and this. Okay, that's cool. Undercity portal. Let's go. A cat with antenna? It's like an alien cat. Every time he puts that one, I'm like, what's going on here? What's going on here? Beacon. Get that chilling wind. Teleports. Poison enchanted will clear it out. And maybe we don't want to go that way yet. We gotta go get the other ones. It's structured kind of strangely. Got weird separations of my beacons. Okay, that's fine. The lightning explosive, the plague bearers are good. Okay, that's reflected right down. Okay, now on the right side, got that spirit beacon here. Got our wallers. We'll be fine. More champions to be had. We like this. Rest are also A-okay. Now, what do you have to work with? On the right, anything here? Not really. Champions. Then we're over here with this. Light it up or not. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Gotta hit that Grand Spirit Beacon. That's good. Okay, summoners, fire enchanted suppressors. So we're gonna clear these again. Champions. Good for you and you. Okay, mortars. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Okay. On the move again. Right side champ, we don't need it. We need more of this. We've got a little bit of that. That's your afflicted deal. The poison teleport is cool. Get that archer out of the way. Maybe. Good enough. Another one of this. Go mortars. Plague bear. The skeleton corpse axe will clear it. And 4 out of 4 brings me up to the portal now. Just like this. Okay. How we doing? Take the well, cause why not? Better the healing well than the actual healer. Of course they give me this boss when I'm not in a party and I don't need to worry about the snake bug. And what did you give me? It's nothing too exciting. Obducite sits at now 674k. Looking a little better. Can afford to suffer another polar on the way that it was. Actually, I can't because the Forgotten Souls want to keep up. Are we almost at 3k here? Almost. Armor on the boots. Evade charges. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's see what other inventory I can get rid of. This one I probably don't need. May as well just salvage it. We'll throw that box in there for the druid. When I get to it. Okay, what do we have now? Salvage this. Shattering steel. And what else can we do instead of doing that? Let's take a look at what's worth favor around these parts. Tormented. The beast in the ice is good for favor. I can do that once. Make something new with these. We don't really ever craft things like that. We only masterwork, friend. I guess you could convert those mats for blacksmith cash, making something new. It's so RNG. Feels strange to do this. Let's try that. Kill it for favor, and let me as well open up a blast on that too. But anything off it right this second now, do I? It drops the helmet and the gloves we use here. This weapon went flying. There we are. And then let's see. Double gloves. Stygian stone. The gloves are fists. 280. Crit shot chance and bowl, but then that lucky hit chance failed me. I have a triple currently, so not better than what I already have. Too bad. There's the favor though. Let's see what else is worth it now. Okay, out here. See any other bosses worth anything fancy? Nope. So, Nightmare Dungeon. Tormented Ruins. Get a Sealed Archives. I might have that one lying around. Vested Estate is not a Nightmare Dungeon. Abandoned Mineworks is a Nightmare Dungeon. So, what did I have lying around again? Maybe one of these. Nope. Not the ones we are looking for. The Saints. Had some of the nice ones before. No, I don't have those. Kraken's Refuge. Let's do this one. Going back to doing some Nightmare Dungeons. I haven't done the Hordes in a while. Didn't check if it was favor or not, but I think I would have noticed it if it was. Alrighty. Here we are again. Okay, champions. Get this out of here for us. Open these. No worries here. Right for now. Like the ancient statue, maybe. There you go. Where my ancients even are on the bar. Oh, there are doors here. I'm not completely pleased by seeing that, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Not too many of them, right? Okay, greed. You are not cursed. I keep hitting my leaf when I'm trying to hit the ancestors and things. Old habits. Or old habits are a few days old. Still counts. Okay, champion, pass. We look over here. See anything this way? Nope. Rest of the poison. I think we got another. Yep, oh, those pedestals. So now we gotta go find where this thing is. Down here? Yes, it is. We're gonna take this. I'll need that gold anyway. It's fine if it just stays wherever. Excuse me. Let's take a look. How do we do on the right side? We got mortars, tempests, and the summoners. That corpse out of here. There you go. On through here and the right side. This is fine. Pop these poisons right here and here. Got that going for me. It's a nest. We'll do that. Collect that one again. Oracles are fine. Collect these. A little frozen this side. And go our oracles. Love the pool. Sorry's here. Oh, that one. Sure thing. 30 seconds remaining. Sure as you do. Don't mind this. Gary long things. 12 seconds. Alright, oracles. About done. Cool deal. Boom, boom, boom. That one is gone. Get rid of the oracle right here, and we'll open that one up. Do I need anything here other than just those mats? Nothing. Look for 3 more matriarchs. So where are these gals? Now I see nobody. Grab the lethal. I feel there's one over there on that right side. We didn't go and catch yet. I'll see her again later. There's one down here. How did I end up? Oh, I see. I was in the other, on the other side, and it reached. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Grab the Obducite and see what else is happening. Get up this way. Ooh, another resplendent guardian. I can clear you out. We'll pop that open and see what's up. Alright, chest armors. I like this enough. And guard long things. I don't need it. Are you cursed? Nope. Because my curse of the always touching things and being cursed finally lifted after going up to sea, maybe. And here. 2 more matriarchs. There's one just hanging out in the little corner. She went down fast. And the last one, where are you? Oh, right there in that corner. They were not far away from each other. Violence. Okay. Dodge included. They're coming for me. Just in time to stop it. Not that they should have done that, because then it just gets them killed. The status effect. Well, it's like, it doesn't happen on the row. Doesn't happen on anybody else that much. Not really. Alright, Mercy's Reach. Gonna play with the goats again. Back to it. Barbarian nobles. How are my nobles doing right now? We at 1,108. I got space. It's okay. Alright, on to Mercies. See how many times I end up like repping my engines. And lightning, vampirics. I'll clear these out again. Onto the east side. Don't mind if I do. To the left. Fine for now. Lightning terrors. Wallers. Mortar summoners. Let's take this. Cool, like that. On the right side. I got fire, I got fire, I got summoners. Take that. Let's see how we do over here. On to the northeast. That one done. Nice play maulers, I don't need to deal with that. Ever chilling wind. That windy warg suppressors. Champions. Don't mind if I do. Okay, mortar plague bearers. Grab that mechanical box. Let's go place this one and check out the next room. Jump, barbarian jump. There's no way you can be in the air that long. It just doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. You get like Spirit Boar that does like the full like Dragoon jump energy. It's like that seems right. That seems right. It's magic. Magic. Place this. Okay, you have a little lethal this way. You're the champion there. Ice Clan Maulers. How's that doing? Like that Iron Gates. Champion, I see you. Fine. And then we're up here. Hello there, Tomb Lord. Count it out. Okay, how are we doing here? Got a 677k, 2 resplendent sparks. Oh yeah, it's alright. I salvaged the cell like I had because obviously wouldn't need it for anything. Healers are gone. You and you. Ooh. To the Kuros Bazaar. Weird being in the jungle town, but I guess it's alright. Here's a beast graveyard. I can play with that. I haven't used any pets but snogs lately, like at all. Isn't there one that matches? I mean, I guess I could. No, we're gonna keep snogs. I'll say like the little dog would match all my jungle stuff I got going on, but nah. Not the kind of dog I like. Poison. He's done for. Shotgun's plague, chilling waves. Animus carriers, these are okay. Grab the channeling. There we are. Shock lances are going fine. What else do we have? Poison, teleport, frozen. They're okay. I got that again. Off the side energy. That is a rabbit. That's what that is. I always have to like look really carefully. The emojis are always so small. Like that's what that is. Yes. Oops. Alright, walked right into where I needed to go for the treasure room. I didn't realize it was happening. Always the best way to do it. Okay, there you go. Mortar. 6 off the side and then some, just like that. Nice deal. Now I just gotta go find the boss room elsewhere. Around here somewhere. Open up that chest. I'll take all this. And move it along. Now here, on the right. How's that doing for me? Climbing on down. Poison, summoners, chilling waves. Hit that again for us. Little champion there. Propagators. Nah. There's more of that. And the left, I've got the Thunder Dancer. Down and out. Let's go ahead and kill the boss. Kill the boss. You already got your treasure room. You're in good shape. Dead of these. Easy. And that's the junk you give me? Of course it is. Even the pit can't give me better. I shouldn't expect it for the nightmare dungeons. Granted, the escalations, you would hope that the items, the interactables that they have coming up will actually drop decent stuff. Couldn't actually test that in the PTR though, so who knows. Felt free. We like that. Let's do it. It's a shame the incursions aren't a bigger draw. Post upgrading everything. I miss my open world, and next season's gonna be even more of the same. And then there's the people like, but there's Hell Tides, like, we're gonna pretend that doesn't exist most of the time if I can help it. Granted, it might be the way to level for me coming up in the new season since we don't have the incursions or any other open world type stuff. So we can do the nightmare dungeon thing. It is definitely an option. Unless I want to do the campaign, which I really don't. Really don't. Okay, that's fine. We have the champion here. Got theirs there and there. And the right side, we don't want it. Right up here onto northwest. Here's that multi-shot. Round bell's good. Collect the Obducite. And then we're out here and to the left again. Alright, Plague, Lightning, Enchanted. Painted Quarterstaff is good. Terrifying here like this. Sure. Rusted Key. Got the channeling. What do we have out there? Left side? Nope. Here you go. This should have an event, or it's an event, yeah. So Ravenous. Let's go. I'm forever waiting for either a little hideout type thing or like a little dungeon-y type thing. And I think of that because I was just looking at that carpet. But that carpet doesn't look so bad. Kind of stylish. I could keep that in my own little place. Okay, here, Reavers. Elfkin. Take that out. Could be cleaner, of course. And straightened out. This looks like a hazard at the moment. You know what I mean. It's not bad. Look perfect. Alright, 23 seconds. I know it's so random. Okay, done with those. Here's a little Reaver for you. Got all of that going on. For now, Quartermasters. Hit that. Got a Skulker. You. Not here spamming my Wandering Death about. Actually hit anything? One of those I would like to rupture, but I have no target. Kind of is what it is. Let it go. And Ancestors. Unleashed. Ancestors Unchained. Whatever sounds cool. And do we have the... yeah, that should be it. This is the Slave to the Bells. The Anchor-bound Chaplain. Here he is. Rusted Key. We'll take this. Probably should kill those. We're off the side, alright. Shadow of my Obelisk is going. Get those Ancestors rolling. And to 2 is usually like my oh shit survival button. It's weird to have to spam it every time it's off cooldown. Not first. I looked. Hack time. Just like that. Easy. Little amulet. Not much promise. I'll be taking it anyway. They are next objectives. Alright. So, no abandon my works is favor there. Caldera Gate. Did I have one of those sitting around? I tend to hit those like as soon as I have them, but there's a chance. There's a chance. Doesn't look like I got a Caldera this time. I got a Sirocco here. It's nice, but it's not what I was looking for. I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway. I just need one more favor for another box. I feel like I have more than enough boxes to level up the Druid all the way, though. Especially if I do it while I'm still having the Mother's Blessing, which I should when I get around to it. I intend on doing the Boulder thing, and then maybe I'll do some other builds on Druid. You never know. You never know. Okay, here. Plague Maggots. Poison, poison. All those must go. There they are. What do I do over here? Nothing. On the right. That is fine. Poison, poison, poison everywhere. Let's get rid of you. Clear that Silken Spire out. Go Vampirics. Do this. And to the right, we'll grab the lethal. Clear these again for me. It's fine. On the side right here. Clear that out again. Suppressor's done. Take this. Suppressor here for you. Got that. Fine enough. We'll see. Ah, it's cursed, I guess. 2 of it. Like, I want to run off, so like, just always in a rush, but it's like, well, you know, maybe we'll keep going. So it's through. First things continue. Wounds everywhere. Not RNG'd anything since like week 1. But I'm surprised that it hasn't really gotten like huge stacks. Granted, they lowered the drop rate on some of that so much that it's very noticeable in that regard, because I ended up with like inventories constantly full of runes in the prior seasons, and so have not had any of that issue ever. Not even on the rogue that we played that much to get to 300. Like bears. There you go. Alright. I'll take those rewards. Now I'll move back down here. Alright, Silken Spires. Let me eliminate that. Let's see what we have over here. We have the Silken Spire again. Poison Enchanted here. Vampiric Tempest. Little poison. See you. Got the Obducite. Is fine. Then like this. Okay, no worries. I'll take these. And then what do we have to work with? Got a little Maggoty Young. Nope. Obducite out here for me. Select these. And then let's see what we have on the next one. Okay, another event. Let's go save the adventurer. Well, you would think I put them in the same category as the last stand, but I don't know. Just density on the waves here. I feel alright. Champion, get out of here, you. Get that champion out of here. Got it. 44 seconds left on Soul Survivor. We got wave 4 now, who's still straggling along. Maggots and wasps. It doesn't always make the most logical sense how this works. Like, come up to somebody, clearly they're dying, they're struggling, I interact with them, and then all of a sudden lots of things attack. Because now they have permission to do it, or something. 17 seconds. Okay, right there. It's one of those like, oh, we got a summoning circle and we're gonna bring lots of demons in. But okay, I get it. That's fine. Like, oh, I'm trying to save some ritual sacrifices and they're pissed off at me, so they're gonna go and charge me. Okay, maybe. Well, this one, I don't know. No explanation. I got no headcanon here. Okay, let's pop that. And nothing. Okay, Shattered Shocklands. Midnight goes down. Looking for 2 spider collars this way. More lunatics. We got poison. Mortar Summoner. That fire enchanted. We'll go with that. Verify here. Fallen Overseers. Open these. There's a little mortar for us. Okay, champions. Get this cleared again. Alright, mortar, terror, wallers. Got that going for me. Is it cursed? Of course it is. I touched it, it's cursed. That's how this works now. Is this one? Increase movement from killing enemies alongside. Oh, Variana's making me faster. Fair enough. Look at that massacre. 300. Pretty respectable. Just keep killing. 40 seconds remaining on the well. I need more than what it currently has. I need to get 2 more, not 1 more, of those possessed enemies as well. That'll be fine. Right there, Chilling Winds things. We'll go fine too. Okay, this side. Got that one going for me. The Bile Fiend, maybe. Nicely done. Flesh Threshers. Hit this again for me. Okay, like this. More of that. And that. 1 second remaining. Then slay what's left. Easily done. Okay. Let's take this. And we'll keep it going. There's some champions. Good for you. Got a problem right here. And we're moving out here to the stuff basic that follow. Welcome in. Flame Bearers, Mortars. Cool. Got what we wanted. We might be able to kill some more stuff out here for fun. Huge champions. Toxic lurkers are fine. What else you got for me? Vampiric Mortar, Shocklands. Looking fine. And let's go do the next one. Why'd they keep telling me about the day's status effect today? It's not just where my eyes gravitate to and I notice it. I'll salvage these. Just nice not having to sell them because there's no sell all. One day. Heathen's Keep, Hollowed Ossuary. Nope. Hackin, Seaside the Saints. We'll do that one. Start all of these. Burnout. Some sort of fire source, I'd imagine. Here we go. Right, back to it. What are we not doing? No, we do not. Okay, here, champions. Deal. Okay, explosive, cold, enchanted. Let me take these out of the way. Fine for now, my warriors. Here to the east. Got that going. Grab the lethal, and it's cursed again. Another curse try. Let's go. Get to work, Snoz. I don't think these are actually part of that, but be sure. Maybe they were. Maybe they were. Corpse bow, here you are. Little corpse axe. Fine again. Get these out of the way. Fine for you. Corpse axes. Fine. No worries. 25 seconds. Got these again. That's alright by me. Welcome back. Okay then. Get those done for. Rolling like this one. 10 seconds. Go. Come on, what did you do? She was gonna go watch things and then play the Sims. She'll be back eventually. Like bears. That open. We'll take all of that. Okay, now what are we up to? On the west side. Pop these. That one as we do. No problem, no problem. Appreciate you popping in to let us know. We always appreciate the lurkers too. Alright, get that out of the way. Okay now. One more corpse axes. We're gonna go ahead and get that out of there. We're going next. Plague bear suppressors. There's a little teleport. The Obducite. Got that going. Like this. Okay, that's good. Just like these. Now we're over here with that set. That's like all, even if they're not too fancy, we're still killing. That and that. Get this way, and then we got one more remains out this side, and the Murky Depths is next up. So we gotta go out here to the right side. Okay, up we are moving, and to the left. Okay, so more warriors. Got more of these things. Get that Raffle Phantom out of the way. Whoops. Alright. Raffle Phantoms are good. Now we got these champions. Fire Enchanted and Lightning. So you're gonna watch out for that. A little bit of this. Okay, none of you. None of you. Versus captains. Right up here. But three the undead. That's what they are. Bartholomew and Leroy. Those are, I guess, very piratey names. I consider myself a little bit of a pirate myself, and I'm not those names. Neither of those names. Okay, lightning teleports. Which is alright. It's the summoner for us. That one there and there. Corpse piles. Open up these. And then let's go ahead and do the sword thing. Out here. There's another chest. Get rid of the resplendent. The champion here is fine. Poison enchanted and teleports. We have a little explosive. Looks good. Now there's that. What's in the box? So I get some off this side. That's what we're happy about. There's these. Corpse file needs 2 more of these. I don't want those. Enemies are not too exciting. What's over here? This one is an Eternal Torment. We'll entertain this event. It's the whack-a-mole of Sanctuary, kinda. 5 more of these to go. We need 5 more. There's another there. Collecting all these. Pop this as you are. If you want up to help for 5 PvP kills, there's somebody in the chat looking for it. If you happen to not have those achievements, the nice thing you can like trade. Okay, there. 30 seconds. Get this done for. Grab the Obducite. Don't mind if we do. Raffle Phantoms. Nicely done. That one went down. I can't even see that it did, but I'm sure that it's sorted. Okay, here we are. Okay, warrior archers. There we are. She's playing The Sims. I don't blame her. The Sims is fun. I played in like a year, but I bought like almost every expansion in one summer sale. And I just put a few hundred hours after that. I haven't been back really since. It was fun while it lasted. Actually, that was the game I was playing when I got stuck on the West Coast because of the crowd strike tech issue. And they kept like bouncing us from flight to flight, day after day. It's like, okay, fine, I'll just stay in the hotel, play the Sim. Corpse pile. We still need 2 more. Actually, there may have been one right there on the other side. I didn't get it. I'll have to go back there and look. I just kept going where I already was. Yeah, waiting for the triple elite. Where are you? There you are. Lost in all that fire. Alright, cool. And we'll keep it moving out here to the east side. How are we doing there? West we go. Profiles, just like this. Okay, for now, get that lightning vampiric, and we are ready to go. Nobody's gonna shoot us and interrupt me. Got it. Good. Wait, this I never took up any of those like challenges that I know everybody does. It sounds like a lot of effort. Lubin's Rest, Path of the Blind, Murmuring Spirals. I've got so many of these. So many of these jungle ones, and most of the time I was like, I think I'm gonna do it, and then I get to it, it's like, no, you know what, I won't. I go with what I know, I guess. Everything but the Beast Graveyard. Welcome. Okay. Here we go. Need any of that? No, we do not. Keep it going here. These we don't want. We're gonna have that Blast Wave. Got that Suppressor Plague Bearer. Plague Bearer life. I'll take you. We'll move out here. Clear our champions. Some of the Mother's Herald. This is alright for me. What else do we want to do? I don't want those. Get this right champion. There you go. Another one of that. Explosives. Those are cool. And then we'll move out here. Stuff we don't want. That'll be okay. Don't do these. How do you look on the left for me? Are you cursed? Nope. For some of these, it's like actually a little bit of relief. It's okay. I'll just keep going next. I don't have to worry about completing that right now. Okay, okay. Anytime when I pop up, it's like, okay, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Take a completion. Stormbane, please. Spirits, please, all of you. Why aren't you dead yet? There we go. Sometimes those ancestors just aren't as thorough as other builds. Earthquake doesn't go right where it needs to be. Things that are drifty like these spirits don't even get popped the right way. Found prisoner. I'm trying to save you. There you go. And one more prisoner here. Good for the boss room, right? I'm trying. Get these out of here. Stormbane. Right on the edge of it. Solid. Alright, now we go Spectral Awakening all the way up on Northeast. Don't do it, spirits. Don't do it. You're right up here. Stormbane's all over the place. Dwayne is everywhere. Good old rock. Remember to spend your points. I want the day's tooltip back. After saying that, like, oh no. I'll do that. Haunted Refuge. Into the swamp area, I do believe. No, it's not the jungle. Of course not. He always looks terrified at that angle. Okay, it's kind of a shtick. He stands there, he stares, he's creepy, he runs off. Because he's more scared of you than you are of him. He's like a spider. Isn't that what they tell kids all the time? Like, oh, the spider's probably more scared of you than you are of it. It's like, I want to go petting them. My brother actually, as a kid, learned that the hard way. He decided he was going to pet one of those, like, furry wolf spiders, wood spiders, whatever they are. It didn't go well. Okay, here to these. Poison enchanted. So it's probably more scared of you than you are of it is probably a bad practice to tell kids. here on the right. Okay, Swamp Walker. Exactly who told us that? I know somebody was very adamant about it when we were kids. Oh no. Okay, place this. Alright. Open this. Poison. We get a poison. I was always the nerd that was told like, oh, all spiders are poisonous. That was enough for me. It's like, okay, we don't touch those. We don't F with those. It's like, it doesn't matter how poison. Like, if they're all poison, I don't touch. I don't know how my brother didn't get that memo. Okay, how are we doing? Nothing. Pop that. Okay, here. Not bad. Moving along. Let's get rid of this. Well, apparently I'm just gonna open the door and mess with the butcher instead. It's fine. The other spirit didn't want to die today. Belfry. Nice one. We'll take it. Now I gotta slay all. Working on it. Got my leap. Yes, I do. It's not cursed here on the well. That's the good news. I'm trying to walk things into the earthquake and everything. It's solidly killed, if so. I'm a slacker on making the whirlwind pull, though. Doesn't seem to be as tight and efficient a pull as I think it is. Ooh, hello. And then I'm like, wait, you don't keep these mats. It's the principle of it, though. I just like how it's displayed. Gelatinous. Oh, well. I just open the door for these. Not the brightest move. We did it anyway. Did one of them run out here? I don't think so. I think we got them all. Alright, so. Out of principle, we collect. It's such a nice blue. That's my favorite part about it. Just a pretty color. I have yet to see anybody find the mythic one on like Reddit. I look at the Reddit fairly often and never seen Wayne get recorded or photographed or anything. No screenshots, nothing. No screenshots or it didn't happen kind of energy. Okay, now we're here to the southeast side. Future remains out there and there. What else you got for me? Some poisons. There's you. And then there's all of you. Still slaying all. Got more where this came from. Walking them through the earthquakes. And the last 14 are in this corner area. More coming my way. Where they come from, who knows, but we got what we wanted. And then there's the Undying, who is definitely very much dying. More blues everywhere. Alright. Now that we do that, what do we have out here? Rallying Cry. New season should drop beginning of next month. Here, literally, I believe literally the first. Actually, you probably can look on it right here. I think they still tell us on the login, don't they? I never look at it. I just like automatically they log in, but reference. Let's see. They don't say it on the login anymore. But after this is gone, they'll probably say it right there. But yeah, it should be beginning next month. I needed to reset this to fix the potential Obducite, not Obducite, ether count bug in the horde because I was gonna do that next. Anyway, alright, we got 10, see, of course we do. That's an 8. This is a 10, so let's go do that. Go salvage if I need to. I don't. All good to go. Alrighty. The Inferno hordes. Alright, you gotta ask in chat before you do that. Obviously you're in chat. Yo, it's the principal. Alright, Fiend. Clear that out of here. Got that going. Clear the champion. Little frozen. That banished impaler. Little teleport. There we go. What about that explosion? Ether mass. Got that going. Yes, you can come join. Only people who can blind invite on me are clan members. Only people who can do that. Ether mass. Otherwise, out of principle, I consider blocking people. No, you don't. But technically you were in chat, so that's what bad. Tempest. Get that one there for me. Teleport suppressors. And what do we do? And the right side. Here's my soul spire. Here we are. Alright, here. You just have to request. There you go. Alright. Full enchanted explosives. Take these out. And then we got the ether mass seal. Fine, like that. It's Vile Nexus. He's gonna request and get on that roster. The flies. The flies. Well, technically it's a gnat of some sort. It's like I hear a door open and then like 15 minutes later there's a good chance there's something right in. Living in the swamp, what can I do? Beans +2. Let's go ahead and take that. Here we are. Rolling with it. Here's a champion. Right there again. Up we go. Then we're in Wallers. Like this. And now we'll go hang out here on the south side. Soul Spires. I want to reset my instance since I relogged earlier. Lightning Enchanted. Good right here. And we'll take that one. Back below. Have that hardcore rule and that kind of deal on the description there. But we haven't gone the hardcore a long time. A long time. Okay, done and done. What else do I have out this way? Banish ghouls. And right. Hit this again. Where all that comes from. And what do we have to work with? Soul Spires. Sure, Hellbar Hunting. We'll take that. Got all those traps. Alright, back to it. Keep forgetting that I have the leap set up on right now. I got this alright. This means I have to spam 2 instead of what I'm used to. Feels a little strange. And then the leap's useful every now and then. Cooldown on it is not going to be nearly as nice as it was when we were using it in the Undercity. That buff, it still has some value. That resource doesn't want to play with me right now though. Okay, you. This again. This will be fine for me. Now what else are we doing here on the west? This is okay. Got these done for me. Sure enough. Vulcan reinforcements up here now. And this way. The south. Banish Bloodlords. Banish Revenants. Cool. Mass +1. Hellfire Rains. Let's take the Hellfire. A little bit of all of that going on now. Let's go. Alrighty. Not too bad. This is fine. Got those on the south side. That Dusty Crater will go. Got those cleared out. Fine for now. More up here. Just a little bit. Take these out of there. The south. Collect here. That'll be fine. Poison Enchanted. Good for you. Fire Enchanted. Watch out the explosions. Mortar here. Cool like that. Take these out of here. Give me more. So many ads up there. There you go again. More ancestrals. Ancestors. More ancients. Right. Okay, so Fools Pose inwards, Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and take the Fiends then. Right here for us. More of that. We can roll out here to south, chilling up the Soul Spire. Let that happen. Next one's out here. Watching those ancients run after me. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. Let's see you. More on this far corner. Wait, hanging out in the death trap where we want them to be. I'll chase them down. The Hellborn we can deal with. Right there again. That'll be fine. Alright, cool. Sure. Damn knights. Looking good this way. Now how do we do? South side will collect all of that. Frozen's. You, Hellborn, that's okay. No problems, no problems. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Good for this. Here we are. Alright. Burning Hellborn or Surging. Ooh, I actually think the Surging. We like that one a little bit more than the other alternative. A little bit more consistent overall. Hopefully the Hellborn from Hellfire show up next again. Okay, good. Shadow Enchanted. It's clear. I'm gonna Soul Spire out here on the west. Here you are. South, we see you. Profanes and Terrors. That'll be alright. Okay, Banished Marauders. Good for now. Marauder here. Outside Hellborn. Just like that. Those Marauders now. Bomb it all. Then we're back down at the Soul Spire. That cleared out. Here you go. And then we're out to the east. That'll be swell for us. Poison there is good. Clear these as you do. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, so options are play with 15 and the council. Best bet to stay out of the bad ones. Dying rainbows. I don't know what they mean, but the Bachford, like, okay, I get that. Rainbows? What's a rainbow? Sanctuary doesn't have rainbows. What do you think this place is? Okay, done. Terrified. I'm right here. He's shabby, not too bad. Out here clicking the diamond. That 300 is pretty, but it's not that pretty. Cool enough. Banished Marauders are done there and there. Got these for you. Shock Lance I see. 50 A-OK now. Here you are again. Back for those. Now what do we have to work with? That'll be fine. To the east is cool. Take these out. What's next? So, 5 plus 2, Butcher. We'll take the Butcher, 75. Nice and consistent there. Alright. Cool enough. Lightning Enchanted. Watch out for the explosion. Take that one out. Then we're out here with the Infernal. He doesn't last long under that Death Trap. Ether Mass next on south. Here you. Got more of this. Good to me. Good Vanish Impalers. And we're up here. Picking all of this. Oh, there's the Obducite. Well, I'm not here just running around chasing stuff. We are at a 686k. Slowly clawing back up. Okay, up top for you. There you go. Not too shabby now. That'll do, that'll do. Here, the Banished. Good for now. Over here to the right. No thanks. Okay, Fiends plus 2. Going unstoppable, but the points are worth it. And here we go again. Hold for me. Take that out. You go with the Hellborn. Get all of those ether. Are we fine? Explosion, I can just walk it. It's perfectly chill. More ether. Good enough. How we're doing out here for us. That's all good. Roll with these, and then we're out here on the right side. Good. Shotgun's Fire Enchanted. Not bad. Alright, Soul Spires. You just stop showing up. Just full stop. No soul spires. It wouldn't be bad actually to hire boons that let you block things from showing up. And block the soul spires. If they want them to stay so bad, they should be optional. You should be like, no. No. Select that one. Okay, so 15 ether, mass +1. Ooh, I don't like those much. Did not care for those. There you go. Alright. Here we are. Moving around like this. What the heck is going on in trade chat? Someone was saying that they were giving away their... Or someone was playing on their brother's account. They were giving away all their stuff. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Some random tales of trade chat. You never know what you're gonna get. Hellborn, here you are. Killing Wind, I see you. Damned Heralds. Okay, for now. Hit that again. There you go. Down here. Good. Never about that explosion. Magnified Obelisk. Banish Shaman. Lightning Enchanted. Don't mind if I do. Plague Bearers. Poison Enchanted. 976. Not quite what we want, but it is something. Let me in. Who do we have? We got Ishmael going in the middle. We got Galway here with the flame. There we are. And 1021. Double helm. That's a sad tale. Even a GA in there. One ring, an amulet, a ring. Let's make sure we get all that before we leave and go next. This amulet is a damage GA. That is not a keeper. Wings, wings everywhere. I missed the other back piece options. Or spirit board. Every time I think about it, like poor spirit board. That's the WoW cosmetic and the generic ones that everybody gets. Alright, so the next one of these here. Out here in the jungle. I don't know that I'm not one of them. Wearing the green match. Let's go. Even my horse matches there right now. Okay, let's wait for Rave to show up. Let my frames recover from loading in here. Doesn't seem like it's too bad this time though. You're in fine shape. Alright, he's coming. Let's go. Doing the occasional bunny hop, don't mind me. Back to my obelisk. There you go. Although I feel like the trajectory of the leaf and the way it goes got more like grasshopper energy. I don't think rabbits get that much air. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, now it's fine. Going back that way. Nope. To the left we got our soul spire. Got that going. What to do down below? Little soul spire activity right here, and on east here is the ether mass. There for us. On north we got the shock lance right there. How do we do? Little Altkin. Shock lance again with that. That one will be fine. Pop of this again. There you go. Another one of that. Take these. Cool. So what do we have now? Soul Spires +2, Soul Spires pull inwards, mass +1. Well, they're all very unfortunate. Pull here. The Soul Spire choice. The most cursed of cursed. Let's go. Alright, champions. We get that cleared out. And up top we got a Soul Spire. Another one of this. Dealing with my cooldowns. It's fine. This is fine. That'll be okay. Here's the champion deal right this side. Not for now. Okay, you. You'll teleport. The clones. Attack of the clones. Well, it's my blister clone, so my clone's attacking them. Something like this. Soul Spire. I wanted that. So we went for you right here. There's a frozen. Could play with this. No worries. Now we're up here again. These. That'll be fine. Only wind right here for us. Got that again. Falcon reinforcements. Okay. So, what do I have to work with? Hellfire rains upon you. I guess. I'll take it. Hopefully get the hunt soon to go with it. Talk about the explosion. Don't want to stand in that. Go lightning. Hit this one. Now we're out here on the west with that Soul Spire. Take these out. Chilling Wind, I see you there. Explosion. Our Soul Spires right there and there. Okay, with that one. Let's see how we're doing. On top, we got that summoner deal. Going for our ballista. That'll be fine. Okay, for you. No problem. Take these out. Good enough. Another one of that, and that. Okay, Battle Fiends. Alkin reinforcements. Good enough for you. Very nice. Good deal. So, Fiends explode. Soul Spires +2. These are a mess. Those are a mess. Get the one that dodges. Okay, it's so random. They have a bad 4GA unique that I don't want. Someone's just like, I'm a dumpster pile for your 4GAs. You just put them to me. Go through all the trouble of adding me and throwing free stuff at us. I mean, I guess you miss all the shots you don't take. That energy. Oh no. Certified Obelisk. Okay, there. That'll be fine. On the west side. Open-ended, like it's just 84 GA. They don't even care. Like, oh yeah, here's your soul brand. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. Here you go. Right, enchanted. Right here. This is okay. Not bad. Down below, another one is spawning. And I've got options. What kind of options are we looking at? Alright, so Soul Spires, Lords on Masses. We'll go Lords on Masses. So we get the Lords right out of the gate. Yeah, so it's like, Amulet? Boots? What are you looking for? It's kind of broad. Yeah, this is fine. A little Poison Enchanted. We can Master Clear it. Right over this way. And then wear it down below. Fine for it. Okay, like that. Watch out for the explosion. Okay, here. Looks good to me. We'll take all these. See what else we're doing. Okay, left. And now. Okay, Banish Ghouls. Soulspire. Cool enough. And to the right. Ether Fiend. There we are. Not bad. So, we got the Butcher, we got Faster Advance. Oh no. Well, we'll take the Butcher. It's cursed run right now. They've tried to build around that here. Interesting. To build the best bad gear build and one can possibly build, which is actually an interesting concept, I guess. Giving themselves something to do at the end of the season. You gotta appreciate that. Okay. Hit these. The Lord goes down here. Don't mind if we do. On to the north. Nothing right there. Now we got more things happening this way. Little Soul Spire activity. Check that out. Light Enchanted, I see you here. Now, mortars. Get that Banished Revenant out of the way. That'll be fine for me. Succubus, I see these. Vile Fiend action. Grab the mortar. Just like that. Alright. Proceed for Lords. Those will be fine. Let's take this. And then Fiends +2, Hellfire, Hellborn. Oh, we don't have the traditional hunt right now, so that's a bit of a problem. Let's go Fiends +2. Okay. Trying to build the main event, not a little touch of something else. Alright, Nixar. The Lord goes down. Another set of this. Goodbye with that. Just a little bit here. Grab the Wretched Souls. Here's an Explosive and a Mortar. That Wretched Glutton's got to go. Get these out of the way. Dox Rose. Here's the Ether Lords. Let's see that one. Okay, for now. Pop these. Explosive Cold Enchanted. Good for you. Right side. Soul Spires. And then we have these on the south. Careful about that fire. Got Light of Ado. Add that again. That'd be swell. We'll take this. Okay, for now. No worries. No worries. Okay, so Soul Spires +2, 15 there. These are awful. These are awful. Faster events. Let's go. On the way up. And from this way. A little bit of all of that. Fine. Get more ether from that one. Just a little bit. Better than nothing. And then how do we do on the right? We got more of this. Get the fiends. You're good. Up top again for you are another fiend. Get that one. Soul Spire. I see you. Got that cleared. Yes, we do. Okay, left. Fine. Plague Bear Summoners. Which are clearing out. Now we're out on the right. Here is our Soul Spire. Just like that again. Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind. Okay, for these. Watch out for that explosion. Take all these out. Back to left, we got the Bloodhound types. Where are my ancients? There they go. Fire Enchanted like Obelisk. All those must go. Collect that. No problem. Alright, so we got a little bit faster advance for 15 in the back. Oh no. Well, we have the events again. The last two waves. Making as most of what we can with what we've got. Ether Fiends. They're done for. Take that out. Ether Lord Ferox. Sure thing. Spire time. How do you do? That'll be alright. Collect those for me. And then what do we have up here? Take that one. And the right side. Mixar. That one. Don't mind if we do. Got the Crushers here. A bit of all of that. And what do we have to work with on the west side? The Explosives. Okay, Draw Rods. Ether Lords. These are okay. Don't mind if we do. Cool. And what is this to us? We got certainly the Fiends will double. Take that. Well, let's go. Okay now. Alright. Rage chat, still doing some strangeness. Okay, Tormentors. Good for this. Fire Enchanted. With the Fiends. With some elites. Play with all these, trying to get them to pull in a little bit more together. The Fiend's dead. Now we're back below that. Fire like Fire Obelisk with no poison. Chilling Wind, the Banished Bloodlord is cool. Why do we do plague bears and the mortar? Mortar tempest. Those again for me. Okay, now soul spires. Let me deal with this. Okay. And stop of our soul spires. That's summoner. Cool again. No problems. Down below, wretched glutton. Look at that cleared out. Alright, 770. Right up this way. Here we go. Who do we have? Gotta get rid of Mapper. God's already gone. Ishmael in the middle. Have to get there so we can kill it. Easy. Good for favor this time too. Nice. We got Depters coming in. Let's see what the sword's roll is. It never gives me a good one. The gnat. It would be a gnat. It would be. And then there's Peasant Yetna. Good times. Let's go. How are we looking over here? 59 out of 70. That's the third plate. I was thinking of the other one. Maximum life here. Alright, no problem. May as well accept that before you go if you can. And we're gonna salvage that one. Let's go turn in at the bird. Alright, helms, chaos rings. Well, I'll take the helms even if I don't really need them on any of these characters. Granted, Druid ends up using the unique ones fairly often, so don't need that. I was running all the way over here for the storage, but I could have just gone there. Would have been fine too. Okay, let's take these. And then we need another spot for the next box. Let me take a look at what I can do about it. Meteor boots I don't need, although I have a meteor build. It does use... What boots does it use? Different ones anyway. Double check what the... Not a bad pair, but at this point I don't need them. He was doing fine as it was when I was playing the ice shards more anyway. Okay, so how do we do here? Needs another one. There you go. Into the hordes. Welcome back. I'll redo our buffs there. He's loading in. Let's go. Ether Fiend. Got these done. Shadow Enchant. Got my little cold enchant, buddy. Offense will go. Good to me. Now here. All those. Pretty A-OK. Up top again. Shock lances. Little fire for you. Take these out. Watch for the explosions. Vamp and multi-shot. Here's our soul spires on west. There you go. Not too bad here. Grab that one. And the right. Soul spire things. Gets a little warden. Now got you and you. Up top. Here's that for us. Little lunatic activity. I see you there. Frozen also A-OK. There you go. For this. That's alright. See how we do. That's looking pretty good. Alright, Hellfire Rains or Fiends. Let's take the Fiends first. Take the more guaranteed one before I start rolling the dice again. Alright. Great chat's getting wild. Okay, here on the north. Okay, this way. It's always like near the end of the season, the tree chat. Just, I guess, less people, they're all more condensed, so you get some weird personalities. And they say some stuff. Okay, here's Shock Lances. Little champion. Get that done for me. Plague Bears. Careful now. Predators. Mortar summoner, like my obelisk, we got a little annihilator there. And down below, doing. Of course, when I'm in the hordes, I get spammed by all sorts of elites. Let's see what the heck they're going on about. Vampirics, little corpse axe there. Cold enchanted and the poison. Which one is it? There we go. I'm not a successful comedian. Okay, good to know. Alright, wave start masses. We'll do this to dodge the bad ones. Here you go again. Going out here on the left side, collect these. Let's see, I don't even get alerts when I get the other chat tabs, getting stuff active. Hopefully we're fine for now. Okay, now we have this up top. Flash threshers. Those are okay. Put that in. Don't cause an explosion if we can help it. Looks good to me. Alright, fire, teleport, plague bearer. Needs more ancients. Lightning enchanted goes down like this one. Take these out. Let's see how we do on south. My soul spires are done. We good there? Ancients are chilling. Okay, that's fine. No problems. No problems. Go. Lunatics, get him. Alright then. Alright, you Soul Spire on the south. Always with this nonsense. Okay, here. Soul Spire pull inwards. Fiends +2. Fiends +2. Let's take the Fiends +2 over here. Dodging the Unstoppable for now. Alright. Never affected you, did it? Alright, okay. Okay, Ether Masses. On the south. No problems. Poison Enchanted. Clear these again. No mind it here. Soul Spires. We got little Lunatics. A little bit of them. I do on the west side. Like this. Here you go. Ether Fiends are cool. Little Soul Spire. That one goes down. Spear's very cool. Now what else do we have down below? A little explosive there. No worries. Just like this. Fine. Okay, these aliens. 1, 2, you. We'll be okay. Alright, so Hellborn are hunting you. I guess at this point we can still take that one. It's not a bad deal. Okay, with our fiends. Yeah. Alright, just split them for now. Okay, here we are again. Back to it. We'll collect this. Here onto the right side. Get those. Now you. On west. Clear that. Lightning enchanted. Here you go. And then we have these again. Fine for now. Good enough. Cool deal. West side's fine. Here's a vile one there and there. Okay, Lunatics. Here you go. And to my left, there is our Soul Spire. Just like this. It's done for. And then we'll take a look. Don't get caught in explosion. This away. Little Sin Eater. West is alright. Okay, so invigorating or unstoppable. Let's take the unstoppable +2 fiends. Into wave 6. That mass is gone. Take that out of the way. Lunatics, here you go. Vampirics. This will be fine. Not that explosion now. Lunatics. Okay, there. Good enough for now. Take those again. What else do you have? Oh, that's fine. West again for the Hellborn. Clear it. Way or another. Next Ancients. Play with the targets I can't even see. They're just kind of there. Good deal. Now we look left. That'll be fine. And then we're out here on the right side with that Soul Spire. 8% for you. Got Crusher. And then that's fine. Alright, Mass +1. Wave Star Ether Mass Fiends +2. So Fiends +2 here. Alrighty. Got more where this came from. Ether Masses. I can find Obelisk. We can play with that Bone Thrall. Like that. And then what else is here? These are okay. Fine, there and there. The Bone Thrall goes down. Not too bad at all. Collect all that. Good thing. What are you? Soul Spires. Just like that. Sure thing. More ether out there. Let the Snows collect while I'm killing here. You are. Good deal. Brave. Okay, fine. Sure thing. That's Soul Spire chilling with. I'm doing well. How you doing, Dan? Okay, collect these. And we'll chill here a little bit on that side. Got those going for us. Alright, so Hellborn +1 or the Butcher. I should take the Hellborn, but maybe at this point the Butcher at 75 probably be a really solid choice, considering how rough the rolls have ended up in the end. Take that one. Now, how do you look here? No worries. Mortars. Posted Coal Enchanted. Take these again. There you go. Okay, north. There you are. Mobile Shaman. Take these out. And that'll be fine. Vile Overseer, Lunatics. And the east. This one's alright for me. And then... good deal. Poison, Enchanted Suppressors, and Wallers. These will be fine. Take these out. Good for you. Gluttons. There and there. Terrifying. Terrifying. Downthrow Ballistas. Wave starts. Fiends explode. Faster events. Faster events it is. RNG is cursed. Pop this one. Clear here. It's all good. Thanks for saying hey. Okay, up we go. Select that again. Now how do we look on west? We'll go ahead and take these things. See how we're doing. We'll Bone Thrall Ballista. Just like that. Okay, no problem. Got these. Now what do we have on the west side? Mortars. No problem. East of the Soul Spire, just like this. That one will clear. Crushers, I see you. Right there and there. Cold Enchanted. Cold and Summoners. These are dead. Yeah, how do you do here for me? No problems at all. I've got that one. Fallen Overseers. Just like this. Okay, Poison and Mortars. I could deal with that one. That'll be fine. Take that out of the way. Grab this now too. Okay, so this lowers +3. Butcher. Let's take Butcher. Anti-wave Tane. Let's go. Fine for now. Take that one there. Oh, those Lily. Almost as good. Take these again. Now, what do you have for me? That's alright. Good deal, Tempest. Tempest with the Ether Fiend, like Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. These out a little bit. What do we do here for me? That's all good. No worries there. Fine, see what's up here. A little teleport. Just a little bit. Frozen. I see you. I see you. Sisters. Killing Wind goes next. Poisons. Pause. Ever gonna collect those? You're okay, buddy? You're gonna do it manually? I don't want me to have to do things manually. Well, 700 and some here. Can't pull surges right now to save us. That's what's missing. Jumping in. Mather, Galeb, Ishmael. Like poor Bran out there doesn't exist. There you go. Okay, so open that up. We got 745 this round. Single GAs bound. Let me go get that Obducite. Building it back up slowly but surely. 701k now. Over 200k to go before we have the recovery from what we lost yesterday. Okay, now we have these that are no good to me. Probably. Steel grass. I saw that perfect ancient Zove. Whoops, that's not my one. We want these again. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Now that we're here, that's what we do. Day's coming, let's go. Ancestors going in. Ancients. Same energy. Okay, right? You doing? More of this stuff. I think of them as ancestors because I suppose that's like the Asian thing to do. That's the Asian thing to do. All barbarians are related. They all know each other. Alright, pop these. What about class to pick up? You want something that pops off fast and also is easy to like do everything with. Right now, the Necros, the Bloodwave Necros are still doing really well. But you want the one that's like high end and high octane, all the speed, Lightning Spear Sorcerer for this season. For the last few weeks. The Death Trap Rogue, also a good choice for a meta build. Okay, mortars. Put that one there. Just the Lightning Spear and the Death Trap are more gear dependent, so a little bit more of a startup than if you pick one of the Necros. This is a Summoner Barb. Also very meta, very doable. If you like it, go for it. Okay, faster events to start? I guess so. This one uses Call of the Ancients primarily, and then it resets it off of Rupture. I'm using some of the uniques that give it cooldowns and cooldown value. It's very playable. It's very playable. It doesn't take too long to set up if you have access to doing the boxes. Without bosses, it is unique heavy. Pretty unique heavy. But you can always play something else barb-wise for a while until you get access to it. Okay, here on the right side, lunatics. That terror. Okay, Hellborn. Good for now. Here it is. And we'll hang out here on the west. Just a little bit of that one. And a little bit of this. Okay, fine. There's our revenants. Right there and there. Not too bad at all. Okay. I've got Hellborn Hunting. Nice. We'll take that for sure. We got faster events and a little Hellborn to start us off. Okay, fine. The Flesh Thresher. Crusher. Fire Enchanted. Here's a Chilling Wind right there. Gonna be very nice. Here is our Soul Spire, just like that. Fine enough. Now we're up top of our spire again. Hang out with this one, no problems at all. That'll be good. Here are these now too. Desecrators are fine. And the south side. Fine for you. Cool enough. Soul Spires. This is okay. South as you are. Fine now. Nicely done. So, burning rain, soul spires full, fiends explode. Oh, we'll take the hellfire. I suppose I'll do it. See how it goes. Okay, for now. How we doing here, lunatics? Got those for me. Good deal, lunatic things. Hit this again. What did we do? Go with the explosives. That's pretty good. Aside for me. Got that again. Right there for us. The ether mass must go. And then what do you have up here? We'll collect that. It's fine. It's a touch of the ruin moss. Good deal. More of this. And how do we look here for us? The lightning enchanted. Explosives. Good for these. Good for that. Let's see what we're out here on the west doing. Alright, there again. Little suppressors. Okay, here. Rolling through. Alright, Hellborn +1. No actual surge, but we'll take all the ether off of them we can get. Fire here. Gonna explode, keep moving. Soul Spire taking its time to get out of the way. Rolling with these, and we're banished out of the way. Now that side. Got that cleared out. Let's take a look at how we do right side. We'll be fine. Do that. Roll with these. Shadow enchanted. Nicely done. Nicely done.
The other side of the room.
Okay, west. Now shaman. Trash corner. Deleted again. That cooldown does not want to go and do what I want it to do. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we'll collect that one. What else do we have for this? That'll go. There's a little wandering death going on. Alright, so we got pulls inwards, lords, or fiends. We'll take fiends +2. We got the fiends born stack down. Let's go. Over here. Something with that one. Got the fragments as we do. Those will be swell. Now, how do we do right side? Fine for the moment. Right, terrors, dreadful banished ghoul. Right here again for me. Okay, soul spires. Just like this. And back down. No worries, watch out the explosion, please. Thank you, appreciate it. More of those demons. Not any big objective. The soul spire is what's got us hung up again, of course. Hellborn. Surge yet. Lunatics going off. 10 seconds remaining in the wave. Get these ether on the way over. Sure, why not? That's okay by me. Little lunatics and now soul spire up top. Right there for us. Okay. So we start with ether mass, soul spires pulls inwards, hellborn invigorates. These are not exciting. Let's take the invigorate into wave 7. Okay, for now. What are we doing out here? I wonder hunting no surge is what the major lack is currently with these. And the west side. Hit this again. Poison chant, shadow enchanted. We'll be okay. No more here. Got these again. What do we have to work with? We're banished to that way. Collect those. Little teleport. Be fine. The banished pools are good. Eliminated. That one had no shot. Didn't last long. Okay, for you. We'll take this here again. Banished as you are. Grab the little ghouls. What else is going for me? Take that out and out. Sure enough. And the northeast. Get this again. Got that for me. And faster events. I suppose that's what we'll take. Work with that. Alright. There you go. Of everything. Soul spires. Just like this. Here you go. East side. Little soul spires. Okay, here. Shadow enchanted. Fine for now. Vanished eggs. Don't see those very often, but sometimes it happens. It's just like, where should you come from? What are you doing? Snake things. I have to see more snake eggs in the horde than I do any of the snake dungeons, come to think of it. Maybe that's true. Even if you get the nest stuff, it's not usually the snakes, it's the bugs. Anyway, the coal's gone. Let's take a look at how we're doing down below. Got this again. And then to the south side. Cool enough. Sure. Okay, good. Look at my obelisk. This is fine. And then what do you have to work with? Good deal. So, Fiends, Surge. We'll take it. See what we're doing out here for me. Sure, like this. Looking good. More like that one. Go with Ether Fiend. Good like that. Yes, it is. Soulspire is a goner. We love to see it. That lunatic out of the way. Fine. Alright, Frozen. Soulspires. Here you go. This is good. Here you again. Raid Bay, all the traps. Pop in that. Poison suppressors. Find out more where this came from. Good lightning enchanted. No problem. Just fine. All little demons there. And 2 super shiny terrifying. Cool. We'll take this out. What else do we have to work with now? I got the 15 in the council, faster events. Let's take the faster events for the last one. I suppose 15 in the council ended up being a little bit more of a guarantee. Tried it anyway. Shocklands. There you go. Nothing here I wanted. Not really. Okay, we'll collect all this. Grabbing those things. Cold enchanted, poison enchanted. We'll teleport there. You go. And the left. Sorry, the veins. We can play with that. Take these out. Good like you. There and there. Got a teleporter. We can play with that. Suppressor next. Cool though. Okay, it's fine. A little adds that way. He'll drop those on the right. They'll be fine. Mask goes down right here. More of this vampire rig business. Okay, Frozen. Sure thing. Good for now. Okay, here. 806. Not the biggest runs here, but serviceable. Okay. What do we have now? Let's see, this is the plane. We got a man's from the other side and Y end. The rogue one. Alright, collect that. We got 821 that run. Anything with multiple GAs? Nope, just the singles. Go ahead and get that material here. Through. I'll decide count now at 705k after that. We're like super loud outside. Just because it's the weekend doesn't mean you should be practically shouting into my house about I don't know what they're talking about. Can't be bothered to listen enough. So I hit this. Let's go. Like that town drunk walking in front of me. It's got that energy. A little early for that, but you never know. It is the weekend after all. Let's go. Ether Central. Cool deal. Now, what do you have to work with? Old champions, wretched gluttons are fine. Let's see how we do. Ether masses. Oh, fine and dandy. Clear little champion now. Right down below. Got all that going. Here. No worries at all. Let's see what else we got happening here for me. Little odds and ends. Let those ancestors do what they do. So the champion here is fine. I questioned the outside, so now the outside is attacking me. Fire enchanted. Get that done. On up top, we got the explosive depressor. Let's go ahead and hang out here to the south again for this. Right here for us. We'll be okay. Fortified obelisk and Herald is gone. Hellborn at the first one, that's a good start. We're finally gonna get the Hellborn run we deserve. Here's hoping. Alright. Damn clerics. Get these out of here. Here is the soul spouting that follow. Welcome in. Plague bears. These are good. There's the champion. I can deal with it in the trash corner. Ancestor ancient types would cooperate. Okay, here. Grab that one. Now let's see how we're doing out to the south side. Cool again. Sure. Explosion. Cool enough. On the north. Don't want that one. Like south we go. That's the presser. Here you go again. More of these things. Got that going for us. Let's go ahead and collect these now. Full explosives. Here you go. Sure. Now, what do we have? Mass +1. Like these much? Not like these much. Like this. Okay, collect that. Now, what do you got for me? Got that ether mass. That's what we got. It's better than the soul spire. Beggars can't be choosers. I choose this over the spire every time. There we are. More knights. You can clear it. Okay, that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Alright. Oh, we are hanging out. Let's go ahead and chill here just a little bit. Down we go. Double explosion. Oh, thank you, Plague Bearer and or similar nonsense. We got a tent on this way. We got the Hellborn hunt. We do. Ether mass one is a dud though. It's fine. We can work with this. We'll fire enchanters with that Vanished Blood Lord. Bloodhound. There's a spire down. Hold the shock lances. Let's not get caught in that explosion. Pop that summoner. Frozen Lightning enchanted. Here you go again. Cool. So, Hellborn +1. Faster advance. Of course, we're gonna take Ether on Hellborn. That's to do it. Okay, here. There you are, Bone Thralls. Rolling with it. Too shabby there. Get that Corpse Axe. When Corpse Axes are gone. West side has the next objective. This one right here is an Ether Beam that went down, just like that. Pretty good. Present's got it in handle. Let's go up top of the mass again. Need another ancestor moment. Let the ancients go wild. Very frozen there, Mr. Knight Penitent. It would be kind of cool to be able to be one of those mechanical knights. Over here. It would be quite different. Quite different to be able to play something like that. Soul Spire. 2%. He's going for me. Alright, let's see you. All good. So, Burning Rain. I'll do it. I'll do it. Give it a shot. Going into 5. Get all the grenades. Get the mass right out the gates. Then to the Hellborn. Right back to where we were with the fiends and whatever there, but nothing. Nothing. The mask was there, now the follow-up. I don't know if there was a fiend that we just killed that quickly or just all lies. There are definitely lies abound. For a second I thought that spawned on the other side of the door. I was gonna be a little annoyed. I haven't seen a bug like that in a while, but I want to say at some point it has. Tempest. There you go. Okay, you. That's fine by me. Alright, here, Soul Spires. These rolling for us. Spawn of the Damned. He's fine. Take those out of here. And then, how do you do a little bit of all that? Fine for now. Okay. Surgeon Hellborn. +1 spawn, no questions asked. That's what we take. That's what we like. We need another one of those now to follow up and actually have good go of it on the Hellborn front. We may have picked up something else. No, I didn't pick up anything. I think it was too much drawing attention away from those, hopefully. RNGs with us. Hellborn we clear. Now we're heading on back down to the south side. Ether masses. We get the Plague Bearer. Spire up top. There you are. I've got this. No problems there for me. Bone Thralls, no worries. Back down the south, watch out for the explosion. Take these out, no worries there either. So what do you have for me? Teleport, the Bone Thralls. Good. Bone Thrall archer types. Don't be caught in all that nonsense if we can help it. Go. Done. Nicely done. Right side has a little straggler that... Oh, I see why the straggler. It's one of those bows that's sitting in the corner. Look at that too. There you are. Alright, so I did that. What do we have now? We can mass +1. Butcher. Let's go Butcher. Into 7 now. And it'll do for now. I'll take these. Right side. No worries. Fair enough. We got ourselves a Burning Butcher. He's a goner. Full Spires there. Frozen. Here you are. There's a gun for me. Hellborn there and there. I got that done for. Okay, so. Pop those. This over here, we got the teleporter. And the Frozen. Fine enough. Okay, Fire Enchanted. Careful about that explosion now. Don't need this. The Ravey. Around the middle. I've got these on the edge to clear. Little Blood Lord there and there. Shock Lances. Those are fine. Alright. Hellfire spawns, Hellborn. Doesn't lie with what our goals are here, so we take those. And we go up top of the next. Okay, fine enough. Those things, there's these. And we'll collect all that. What do I have to work with on the right side? Here's an Ether Mask. We can play with this. That'll be a-okay. Damn Heralds, I see you. And what else are we gonna do? Alright, Hellborn. Collect all this. Fine. This is okay by me. Got that handled. Collect those. Sure. 21 on Tempest. The Wretched Gluttons are fine enough. Like where I see you. Sure thing. Okay. Sure again. Cool this. Never mind if we do. Okay, so 15 on the council and all sorts of different variants. And doing it, let's take the ones that give the extra damage and not mess with our evades. Best deal. And our wave 9 commences. These are not it. These are instantly dead. There was some sort of objective there, but it didn't last long. Those just spawned right in the middle. Good times. Those are always sorted. More Hellborn out there on the left. Still haven't gotten the +1 surge for the second Hellborn. Bummer that. Rocking 3 of them. But overall, you know, not bad. Not bad that we got the surge and that kind of build up. Definitely showing up pretty okay. There you go. Back here. Alright, ether masses. Those are done for. Those cleared out. Hellborn. Done with that one. Okay, Tempest. Good deal. Kind of collect all that. Sure. Things +2. We'll take this. We'll take this. Last wave. Easily making over 900. At least. Okay, left. More of those must go. 5 for now. Here you are, teleport. That wretched. Here's a little mortar for you. Bone Thrall Captain goes down next. Looks good to me. Let's see how we do on right. Let's take all these. Right here again. Here you go. And the left-hand side. There you are. No problem. Okay, lightning. Where'd you go? Come back here. Not for that explosion. Okay, there. And there. Good to me. I'll take that. Terrified. All those must go. Pretty swell here. And then we're up top of our Soul Spire. He almost instantly went down or timed out. Timed out. We made over 1,000 this time though. That's respectable. Pretty respectable, right? Alright, let's go. Into the boss room. Actually broke the 1K this time. Great success. Who's out here? You get the flame every time. And him just teleporting around. Just put him down. There you go. Alright, we'll collect. Grab the rings. No, 1,077 in total for this run. Grab the boots. We'll take the refinements. We burn up some of these today. For 700k Obducite. Not much more than that yet, though. Okay. I got more. Let's see. Inventory doesn't want to load properly. But we got it. There's a 10 here. Our occultist is up this way. I wanted to clean those out. Principal is much more clean now. Back to the hordes. Horde's also good for XP while the Mother's Blessing is running. Not that I need it, but it's good for cousins here. Let's go. Alright. Now we got a little bit of the frame drop. Looks like it's cleaning up quite nicely though. Cold enchant, here you go. We're back down with that Soul Spire life. Here you go, east. And he says they finally fixed that graphical error with the death trap in the hordes and otherwhere. I actually can see all of our effects despite having a death trap. Hooray! Great success in time for the next season where hopefully it doesn't break again. Because I want to play it again. I'd rather be able to actually see what the hordes are doing. Always nice. And Ether Mass, we got you done. Clear these out here. Fine. Like there, I got it. Wait for you. What's this doing for me? Problem there. Okay, Lightning Enchanted Plague Bearer. Let's go ahead and hang out on the left side with that Soul Spire life. Get Summoners and Chilling Winds. These are done for. For the Plague. I'll keep out of that. And everything's all good. So, pulled inwards, faster spawns. We're going to take the faster spawns. Not really what we wanted this early, but that's what we have. And we go next. Faster's good. Get rid of the summoners. The left side's got a cold enchanted. Here you are. Soul Spire under 50%. Take these on the south. Another Soul Spire, just like this. Looks good to me. Now what else are we doing here? Okay, Desecrators. Good deal. Anything here is fine. Looks nice to me. We're back this way. All the explosions going off. Take that out. Now what? Have what for sale? It's very confusing sentences. Should I mean that one has a lot rude for sale? Okay, here on the south. No problem, no problem. General abomination. Freeze hit nicely. So I got the Fiends +2. No Hellborn there. Next best thing it is. So let's go. Fresh wave. Really curious about what they do for the hordes in season 10. Season 10 horde season. Just hope some spires are gone or significantly different. Significantly different. Wouldn't mind different maps of this and not just like a rework of this one, but I will hold my breath knowing that the nightmare escalations ended up and seem to be ended up as they are. Not like the hugest of changes on them. My obelisks. Take these, but at least the soul spire part could be better. Wouldn't mind more different options that actually change the flow of how the horde works, because these you pick whatever one you pick and it's the most, you know, you do the same thing. The lords add extra bosses to fight. That's about as different as you can get. It's barely anything. Pretty cool to see like actual like maybe different enemies, different scenery, different. I wouldn't mind the chance to block some stuff. So hellfire here. Okay, here we are. Even different, some sort of skill effects, or you use like something. I don't know how they would implement that, but it would be pretty cool. There we are. Collect this. Maulers, terrors. I just would like it to be a different experience every time, as opposed to the same one. Granted, obviously, we're grinders here. We don't mind when the action RPG just has repetitive action RPG stuff. It is what it is. It could be better. It could be better. Okay, here. Tormentors. A shock lance out of here. Don't mind if we do. And then there's this again. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and collect these. I'm out here on that west side with that ether pain. Just like this. Now what do you have for me? On the west side, anything fine? Anything big? Nothing too major. We're good with this one though. For now. Don't mind it. One bit. Okay, so Hellfire spawns Hellborn. These are not the Hellborn hunting styles that we were looking for. Now we're short the important one. We got the odd one out. Poison. So now it's gonna be like, here's your surge. Here's your other surge. I'm like, where's the hunt? Terrifying. Hopefully it doesn't end that way. Hopefully it doesn't end that way, but we've seen it many times. Many times. Soul Spire to the south. We'll just hang out here for a little bit. Don't mind it much. And then out here, we'll get these going. The thing I see. Watch an explosion now. There you go. Cool deal. And then we're up top. Vampirics and all. That's okay. No problem there. Got that sorted. Pretty decent situation. Okay, up here, Soul Spires. Fine. Surging Hellborn, that's exactly the problem we were expecting. That's just my luck out here. Maybe the next time the hunt will show up. Explosives. Soul Spire on the east. Hang out here for a little bit, let things die. Everyone will be happy. Make sure the ancients go off. Love to see it. Now up here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Good enough. Hellborn. Hellborn. We need actual Hellborn. Ether Fiend. Teleporter gets going. Now, how do you look over here on the left? Anything I need that one? Nope, not really. Here you are again. I've got that Dusty Crate. The Ether Fiend goes down. I think that Prime sub. Welcome to Fan Nation. I'm gonna pop on down that soul spire. Here we go. Get the mass. Chilly Wind needs to get out of here. Very nicely done. Worries at all. Take these out. Explosion. Let's see how we do otherwise. Anything we need there? Nope, we do not need that. Fiends +2. We do a little Fiends Born. Well, Hellborn and the Hellfire counts enough, but not really. Curse. We're cursed. Okay, Frozen. Actually went out of the way. Okay, West. Okay, here you go. Soulspire. Just like that. Not too bad. Okay, now. How do you do? Seems alright. Hello! I did not really invite you, but that's cool. We can take the 75 ether off your hands. Appreciate it. And off your cold, dead body. Ether Fiend goes down. And Summoner, Tempest. Here, I assume he still gets the same amount for when you kill him that way. He didn't get invited, but really attention to the score there. Okay. West side. We're done. More of this. All of these. A multi-shot for you, no problem. And we're out to the west. Our ether masses. Hit that too. We'll collect these. What do we have to work? Oh, there it is. The Hellborn, they have arrived. So late. It's so late. Better late than never. So we are still short one spawn. Could use another surge. Looking pretty acceptable there, though. Not the worst situation. Hellborn will clear it out. Looking alright. Now we're back below. Soulspire Central. Feel that a little bit. Take those out. And then we're up top with our Soulspires. Good to me. Problems here. These go in. Hold into the death trap. Great success. Hellborn, another one cleared out. Here you are. Now what you got for me? I'll take this. Just like those. Okay, Hellborn. I'll grab it. Fine for you, Wallers. Boom, boom, boom. Nicely done. And right. These are cool. Let's get rid of the Banished Oracle. Just like that. So, there's the other surge. Nice, nice. 2 waves remaining. A pretty good lineup happening there, though. Okay, this is fine. What do we have here? I'll take all these. Left looks okay. Grab these, okay. Explosives, we can play with that. Right there, Plague Bearer. The Explosion. Good to us. Popping those. I'll take this. There you are. Hellborn, Hellborn everywhere. Very nice. Okay, right side. I'll take these things. Got that going. Right there for you. Good enough. No problems. Oh, another Soul Spire. I can hang out here just a little bit. Watch out for those explosions now. Okay, by me. Make the fiends. Take these out of the way. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da. Salted Hellborn. Fiends, of course, we'll take Hellborn here. Easily gonna break 1k on those 10. Not bad. Not bad. Hellborn. Hunt's gonna come up way earlier, though. Way early would have been nice. Deal, good deal. More of those to kill. Got another side over here. RNG is not looking too bad on this last wave. It's actually giving us the Hellborn more than the other stuff. Great success. Okay, now as soon as I say that, then of course it's gonna change its mind. But that's fine. Another mess. Get it out of here. Okay, who's left out this way? Those are Hellborn. They got suckered right in. Down below. Okay, now. See how we're doing. Oops. Okay, nothing else in that chat. Let's go ahead and put this up here now. This trade chat's simmered down and not nearly as entertaining anymore. Okay, there. And right side's got another fiend. Pop this one. Pop these. Yeah. It's either Hellborn or Fiends. Sometimes we'll go both. If you don't get Hellborn until like way, way, way in the end, you're not invested in it, and I stay Fiends the whole time. But generally, if the Hellborn show up early, I go as far into that as I possibly can. I dodge everything with Spires as much as possible. They just slow you down. And even masses, I tend to dodge if I can do it when it comes to them appearing in the event slots, because you just want Fiends and Hellborn in there. Those are your top point makers. Alright, 1152. Open up this. Take all that, and then the faster event speed is also good. If you have the right point set up, that pays off well. Alright, we go next. Okay. On next one. I've got more tins on me. Of course we do. There you go. Pick up anything nice here from these. 3 per second. Kind of cozy, but unnecessary for this, so no. Nothing I want to keep. Sub-Zero, but he's wearing purple. This is unacceptable. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then Cousins is coming, so let's go. Whoa. Oh, let's see how we get so much airtime and something like that happens. We get even more. Cool. How are we looking down here? No problem. There's that explosion, and then we're out here on the right with that Soul Spire deal. Never mind if we do. Okay, here we are. No worries. Nicely done. West side. There is the Mass and a Fiend hanging out together. Back to back. Interesting. I'll go south. Get that handled though. There you go. Good morning, it's fun! He has arrived. Okay, this way. Got that going. Okay. Alright. Hi. Bears and Tempest. Looks good for us. Come on, we do. We'll do all of that. Fine for now. Alright. Hey, Hellborn at the beginning. This time they're not gonna go and deny us that, so now we're looking for surges. People out here looking for leg runes. Leg runes? We know that's a little scary. I still love it. Hellborn here. Get these done for me on the north side. Soul Spires. One way to argue that I don't even have legs. Okay, so I'll just collect that. Okay, multi-shot. We'll banish Bloodlord. Stop Dragula. Take that out of the way. Poison Enchanted. Cool enough. Vampirics. Mortar's Lightning Enchanted. The banish will get out of here. Cool like that. More of the ghosts. Was it ranked though? Or are you just beating up on the kids who are too scared to actually play ranked? And were you playing the squirrel? Because I heard from a very, very adamant 5-year-old when I was watching Fawn play Marvel Rivals that Squirrel Girl is the easiest character to play, and it doesn't even count if you're good at it because it's just too easy. Hey, you know what? Who am I to say? The kid sounded like an expert. Down here. Oh man. Voice comms built into games was a mistake. Okay, here we are. Got that cleared out. Fine as you do. Yeah. It does look fun. The problem is I play one of those games and then I'm like, this is all I want to play. But you give me the PvP life back and I feel that like if one of those characters actually hits right, it's just like I would never want to go back. It's like I love D4, I do, but there's a certain high that the right character in the right game can give you in PvP that you can't get from this. As much as I love it, this is the truth. This is the truth. Tormentors, get the Ether Fiend out of the way and the Vampirics out here. Clear those out. And on north, get that Ether Mass. There you are. Flash Thresher. Good for these. Impossible to be bad at Squirrel Girl. Oh, I'm sure people find a way. People would find a way. Let's take the Hellfire here. She only punishes teams that group up together. I mean, she AoEs them, yeah. Basically punishing bad moves, structures, and while people get so salty about that because in service taking reality you're punishing. Well, I mean, if you're playing unranked and people just are kind of all over the place willy-nilly, then they will group up. They will get mowed down. That is just how it goes. Any PvP game, you love that moment. Like, you just get fed. You'll get fed. Okay, here. Soul Spire. We are going collect all this. Diablo's take it over for you. I mean, it's chill. It is a chill game. I was Dead by Daylight shooter before this, and then before that, I was always like into MMORPG PvP, like the territory control kind of stuff. And I also like arena type style RPG game things too. So you know that there's an appeal there to play Marvel Rivals and games like that for me, for sure. Okay, here we are. Collect this. You want to play Hella? You're trying to find your main, huh? This one, yeah, you gotta grind it out. All right, Fiends +2. I'll take the Fiends +2. I could maybe take the speed, but I don't know. I like Fiendborn. Close Enchanted. Well, I mean, I can't say no to Hella. Hella has basically the clan theme going on her. She has that look. We like Hella. We are. Watch out the explosion. Good for you. Little terrors. Put the Hellborn there. Not bad. Right this way. Got my soul burner business. We'll clear that out. Heal here. Terror. Got that cleared. What else do we have to work with? This way. Fine. Alright, we are again. Very annoying for tank players, oh yeah? Why is that? You're a tank player, fair enough. Okay, this way. Invigorate. Anything nicer than that? Well, I guess we can take the Lords. We can take the Lords. I worry about when I do that one doesn't make the masses show up more than I want them to. I wish I had numbers on this. If my Abba's out here. Yep, that's right. That is the cruel reality of playing ranked anything. You end up in the same situation with like this game. Magic the Gathering is a good example of that as well. Where like I am right now, it's like I can play all these other like Final Fantasy decks and things that are fun, but in the reality is I have to find which ones are meta and then like build a meta deck that's still gonna be in standard and alchemy. It's just so if I want to like push that high and farm that high, I have a deck that can do it. Granted, I have the means, I could do it. It's like, is it worth it to me? I don't know. It's like I had that honeymoon phase of just coming back to Magic after like so long away, and then the Final Fantasy stuff is just cool. But I think they've already looked at like the decks that like meta and super required if you want to like be all the way up there, and it's like I could, but will I enjoy it? And I look at some of those decks and I actually do like those styles, so I might we'll see. Okay, so take these Fiends +2 75, so we'll take the Fiends here that have the elite damage. Then sometimes like Marvel Rivals, I have to look at which ones are the actual meta, and it's like if one of the meta ones are actually a style we play, like alright, you know, maybe dabble. We can dabble since Fawn is playing. Up here, Ether Mass. I mean, I got a few weeks where, you know, I'm kind of coasting before the next season of this. Your healer main, there you go. Alright, here, collect this one, Ether Masses. Words as you do. Got those on it. Not bad. Not too shabby. West side, here you go. Let's collect all this. Let's see. Okay, explosives. Good for you. Fine for that. Sure. Faster vents, 15. Faster vents it is. Going into 8. So that surge is not popping on either elites or hellboard, and that's our big problem right now. Okay. So, here you go. Roll like this one. No problem out here. Ether mass. Don't be caught in that. Oh, thank you. Here again for that one. We got these cleared out. And the right. Fine for you. Don't mind it. Little annihilators. On south side. Hit that one for me. East is cool. Hit this. Explosive will banish revenants. Vampiric. See you, don't be caught on that, thank you much. On this one, we'll take these out. Banish for us. Cool deal. So, what do you want from me? Ether Lords plus 3. These are not pretty results, so we'll take the 15 in the council. Alright, there again.
Greetings.
Pet pet. Lava some vampirics. Pop that ether mask down below. Little Waller summoners. Okay, here. Cold enchanted, banish ghouls. Sure. That out, Soul Spire here. Don't mind if we do. And west. I'll take that. Now, what do we have to work with? We'll take these two. Fine enough. We'll grab you and you. Now, what do you have for me? Soul Spires up top. Dun, 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 dun. Out for that explosive. It'll be a-okay. West for our spire. Right here again. See you there. Full spire. Under 50. It's got it cleared out. Next event almost about to pop. What does it give us? Timed out. 665. We're short the right number. Hellborn invigorates Hellfire Hellborn. So that goes with this one, but that is not the surge we are looking for on 10 and 10. So we got denied. But it helps a little bit, but it wasn't what we wanted. Wasn't what we wanted in this one. Okay, north. There you go. Popping all that one right there. And then south. Collect these. Sure enough, ether masses. There we are. Got that done for me. Let's go ahead and collect this. There we go. Be good that way. We'll collect those and see what else we have. Back down that ether masses. Love to see it. Going through. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Let's collect that. Right there. So how are we looking? Left side, we went A-okay. There you go. We'll roll out to the east. Ether masses. Fine for that. Alright. What would I made in Marvel's? I don't know. I would actually have to play and mess around with it. Like, usually, like, the instinct is I would be some sort of healer main. But I am very removed from those days, and I played so many that it would have to hit right for me to be interested in actually doing it. So I'd have to sit there and, like, work through it and see how it would play. It's not enough to say, oh, healer, because always healers. Like, there's certain styles of healer that it would have to feel right for me to actually lock in and actually want to do it. All right, helms, axe there. Take these. And then if it's not something like that, usually I like a lot of CC control type stuff. So I guess it depends on how the system works for stuff like that. I generally like to make it so it's easier for the DPS to just nuke a thing. That's fun. A Spider-Man main? Well, how does Spider-Man play? How does that work? Alright, maximum life. Damage, cooldown reductions, 62, 69. No, like I don't know anything about it like that, so I can't tell you. Set these. Dun, 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 dun. Literally storming the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, they're like theoretically, just because I always really like that character and I know I want her power, so there's a good chance a storm, something like that, would probably appeal to me. Probably. If I didn't decide I needed to be a healer, because I have a control freak issue. If I'm not one of those things, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. Like throughout my life, I think I can count on one hand how many healers in all the MMORPGs I could play and trust them to keep me playing something else alive and keep everybody else suited, that I'd be okay with it. Because otherwise, it just like, it's a control freak issue. It's a control freak issue. It's like, if you know what it's like playing healer and you play something else and you know what's going wrong, and sometimes it is the healer's fault, let's be honest, sometimes it is. And then you realize that, like, if you want to live, I probably gotta do it yourself. Gold enchanted, here you go. Ah, they nerfed him. Oh, he must have been good then. He must have been good. Okay, clear our champions. That poison. Yeah, that's why most people who end up playing healer are healers. Like, there's the kind that they're like the nice caring person that they want to be healers. Like the stereotypical girl, and then there's those of us who actually, you know, we play healer because no one else can do it around us, and we will lose our freaking minds if we don't do it ourselves. Those are the real ones. Which sounds like you, it sounds like me, that's how it is. And then people who mistake one for the other, oh no, there's hell to pay for that. Oh no, no, no. Oh, I'll see you. Let's go. There's a big difference. The people who want to do it from the kindness of the heart, they want to feel like they're needed, and the people who know they need to do it, otherwise it's gonna suck. There's a big difference. Alright. Pop this one. To Cold Enchant right here. He's done. But to be fair, when it comes to MMORPGs, when it's support types, I am like Bard. I don't necessarily like healer. I don't like whack-a-mole with the health bars. That's not the kind. I'm more like prot. I'm like, I can preemptively protect a person. That's the kind of style I'd rather be instead of like more traditional healer. Here are the champions. So bubbles, field, you know, that kind of thing. I like those. I like those when games have them. Explosive of the lightning enchanted. Pop this one. Yeah, yeah. Okay, here we are on the right. Collect these. Right, there you go. Fine, on the left. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, so let's see how we're doing. Over to this one, collect. Alright, Wave Star, Ether Mass. Don't want these. Faster events. We'll take the faster events for this one. Cool deal. We have for these. No problems. Roll out here to the south side. Good enough. And we got these on the east side. Poison Enchant, we cleared that one. And then we're up here. Soul Spires. But yeah, every time I've tried to retire from being like the healer and support types, inevitably I end up going back. Just because often it's like the amount of time I put into this is like, well, cover an important role because you can always find DPS types. Let's be honest, you always can. So it saves a lot of time and effort when you're playing. If you got somebody who will main the tank, if you have to have a tank, and then you got the healer support role, because then everyone else will just flock to you and you never have downtime. That was another reason. Like, I don't want downtime. I hate downtime. Downtime sucks. Here. Okay, this way. Got those going for us. Take that. Fine for now. No problems here and here. Alright, so we got Hellborn Invigorates you, Soul Spires ×2. Let's take the Invigorate. I don't like that much, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Cool. There you are. Not bad, not bad. And then we got east side. We'll collect these. No worries at all. And then on west. There is our Soul Spire deal. Lightning Enchanted, I've got you. Done for. Let's see what we have on the south. It's okay. West, alright. No, that's our Soul Spires, just like this. Fine for you. And then over here, we'll take that one. Not bad. All these little things need to go. We got these on the right side, that's all good. And north. Fine. Don't get caught on that. Good deal. And the south side. Get that Brown Ballista. east out here. Sure. Alright, Fiends explode, Soul Sparks +2, Mass +1. These are not desirable either. But we do already have the hunts, right? So we're looking for surges. That's what we need. Frozen Timpies. Barb or Rogue for first class level. Alright, so you're playing this season that's going on right now. I would level Rogue first. They eventually, or go Dance of Knives into Death Trap like we got here on Rave. That one is maybe slightly more meta than the Barbarian. And since you have limited amount of time in the upcoming season, that's a pretty good investment. The Barbarian, the Summoning Barb, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. If you really like Barbarian, it's not going to be a bad choice. I do believe that the Rogue right now is a little bit on the top compared to the Barbarian situation. Alright. Okay, here to the next one. Wait, is that the same dude who's been around here before, like, saying BS? Alright, here. It's 1st of July. 1st of July. So we are not in the new season yet. Okay, Hellfire rains upon you or masses. Let's take the Hellfire. We still have enough time. Maybe we can grab that one. Okay. There you go. Let's go back down below. Here we are. One of the ones we banned like 4 days ago. Is it possible to boost some people? Yes, you can have somebody level you fast in the pit. Here on the left, before you ask, I cannot do that, but if someone in the chat wants to do that at some point, you know, that's on them. Okay, here. Like that, but yes, you can get boosted. To an extent. To an extent. You can't get mythics from anybody else. You have to do that grind. Go through that trouble, but you can also get like all the items and things off of other people if you know, they're willing to give you the setup. Okay, there. Got that going. Here, this is fine. On the west, Hellborn. Got that one cleared out. That one looks good. Alright, that's good enough. Now, what else do we want? Alright, so faster events. We'll take it. Okay, here. Not too bad at all. Hang out here on the west side. That looks good to me. And now we'll move down this way. Rolling with it. I find Obelisk. Hello, hello. How you doing, Chuck? Very nice. Take these out. That's okay. Take those as you do. And then to the north, how are we doing? On the right. Like that. Oh, I remember the one that Bond is talking about, yeah. Yeah. Like these, and I probably remember he was one of the ones I had the conversation of why PvP in this game is just not a thing. Which cracks me up. That does align to the conversation we had about Marvel Rivals too. It's like the dude, no matter how much I told him the reality of it, he still wanted to push back on it. And I was just like, no, dude, no. It's like, it is what it is. You try to make something it's not. Settle down. Right here, every dungeon challenge. Oh, you're going through all of them. I see. Let's go ahead and take that Fiends +2. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Here we go. And then was he the gold guy that got banned? Is that the one? Is that the one we banned the other day? Suppressors. Okay, here we collect these. Right there again. Alright. Okay, maybe it's a different one. I don't know which one that is. I'll have to look. Look. Okay, Soul Spires, just like that again. We ban a lot of people in here these days and just clearly that they don't vibe. Like, I do not need to expand the chill factor of this channel and how well we all get along and how just we chill and grind for some absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. We banned somebody who called me honey. The first thing they ever messaged, we're just like, no. And they were also impersonating a popular action RPG streamer in their name, and it was like, I don't want to play with this. You're gone. Plus 2 poison, like, we're fast on stuff like that. Alright. Council plus 15. Mass is out there. Fiends plus 2. Well, we'll take the Fiends here. Messy business. Poison lightning enchanted. These are gone. And then we're out here on the east side. Right there again. This is okay. And I'll move out here on the west side. Get the Fiends. And I think the one Fawn I was talking about, he was specifically mad that I would not sit there and like advertise for whatever he was hosting. It's just like I treat everyone equally and stuff like that. I just don't do any of it, period, flat out. It's just like no matter what it is, I'm gonna say no. Say no. And then he got really upset about it. Because I elaborated on exactly why, you know, it's not worth our while. And, you know, it didn't go well for him. Soulspire. But that was so long ago that he came back in and got banned for something else unrelated. It kind of blows my mind. Okay, here. Take this out because it's literally been years. It's been years. More or less years. Alright, council plus 15, mass plus 1. Let's take the council 15. Okay, Tempest. I never look back at any of that, to be honest. And once they're gone to me. And then Fawn mentions is that, now I'm a little curious. Well, it was early on in D4 when I already had, you know, spent time in the PvP zone and, you know, could see it for what it was. Hey there, it's one of those, like, it's unfortunate, but this is reality. Some people just don't like accepting reality. Yeah. Okay, now collect that. Cool again. Fine for these. Call Enchanted. There's probably also one of the ones that wanted me to participate, and just like the reality of it is like it's not my kind of PvP. It's like, but if this, that, like no. It's like the only thing that I can do is basically me showing up helps you, doesn't help me. I'll pop that open. It doesn't help the community. It doesn't really care about that. It's just the reality. Okay. Can we get that map for the cruel? Yeah, there's basically nothing there. It's like people will show up sometimes to do their achievements if they want something that nowadays, of course, not many people need it still, and then like maybe get favor. So it's mostly you, if you're trying to PvP, you're crushing some noob who has no PvP build and has no interest in PvP. And then if you do have the superior PvP ability and you kill somebody, they're just gonna go next. They're gonna leave. They're not gonna stay and like actually make it interesting. There's no objectives in there that are really like worth defending and worth fighting over, so naturally, you know, what's the point? For those of us who are used to objective PvP and actual goals involved with that kind of back and forth, there's no back and forth in this game. It's just not how it is. Right here. But you can have somebody like set up a little like 1v1 for fun and like make your own little rules and things like this, but like the actual game itself does not provide you anything to make it worthwhile.
Hello.
Alright. Yeah, exactly. It's fun to do, like you do like a little Hunger Games with your crew and, you know, theoretically, you know, that's fun. That's fun in a way, but it's not something I show up for. How it goes for me. Yeah, exactly. It's like there are better games to do that with, and those games are suited for it, and you really want it, you play those games. Trying to force a square peg into a round hole, which is trying to PvP in this game right now, is just not it. Just not it. Okay. That's greater. Get your fiend. Take these out. Little fight club here and there if someone's into it and whatever. But it's just I can never get myself to be excited about it. Even in games that have like PvP. Like I play World v World and Guild Wars 2 constantly, but people have like little like 1v1 fights and set them out like behind the windmill was what they would do, and I was like I had no interest in that. Here GVG we did a little bit when we had like 15v15s and things like that. That was okay. That was all right. To some extent, it's even then, it's not like fully sanctioned by the game itself and its mechanics, it just doesn't fit well with me. Good mass. Suppressors. Take that down. Soul Spire right here. Again. An explosion. For that was no problem. Okay, for now. Alright, so Fiends +2, Hellfire, Hellborn, Hunting. Nice! I almost picked one of the other two before the real main event. There you go. Drops on 261. Kevin's got a level. Okay, Wallers. Here you go, we'll collect that one. And the Salve. That's a little Spire there for me. Vile ones. Here you go. Champions. Cool deal. Once upon a time, I also really like those RTS games, those mobile RTS games even too. That's a whole other can of worms. PvP though. You like to live on the edge 24/7 and spend way too much money on facing the inevitable demise of you and everyone around you, one way or another. Okay, now. No banish revenants. Take these. With explosions. That's all good. A little frozen there. No problem. Cool. So, what do you have for me? These are not fine. Just like, there's no good answer here. Let's just take this one. I mean, I can personally use some speed anyway. Not capped. Here you are. Right on the west. There's the Deer Man thing and the Lightning Spear. So, are you sturdy enough not to die when you're in here now? Or have you not? He probably hasn't changed in a year since. Okay, here we are. This many characters deep in Fawn's one main. It's like, I don't know if I can trust him to stand up on his feet, on 2 feet. We're gonna find out. Maybe take off your raiment. I know that's like toxic for me to say to him, but you know, might be okay. Collect the Easter mess. Yeah, no, it's super toxic. I want you to live, so I'm gonna tell you to turn that glass cannon off. It's like, how dare you, you toxic witch. Pop these. Yes, I'm currently running Horsefleet on the side of a pinch for the Forgotten Souls. And then an XP for these two guys, but they're still leveling, and the Mother's Blessing still running in. It's good XP when that's up. What's up, Kevin? Alright, so we got options, masses, our Hellfire. We have the Hellborn Hunting, so we're gonna take the Hellfire. Let's go. Okay, for now. Here for this. How we're doing out here on the right side. Is this alright? Sure it is. I'll chill here for a little bit. This is fine. Take that right side. We'll grab you and you. Problem here. And we're out west. I'll grab that. Alright, mortars. Sure thing. To the right we go. Grab that, frozen. Right here again for you. Dun, 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 dun. Sure thing. Got it done. Okay, a little fire. Good for this. Take these out. Good enough. How we doing out here on north? This is fine for me. Let me grab that. Hellborn invigorates. Lords for masses. Take the Lords for masses. We can work with this. Okay, now. How we doing? Oh, here's my Obducite anyway. We are back up to 725k. Crawling back. Clawing back. Okay, there we go. I don't think I was gonna need this much unless, I don't know, if I need another 400k, I'm telling you my Druid needs. Druid's up next. A Boulder Druid life. I don't think I want a Kata. I always like entertain the idea, like maybe I would, I was like, nah. though. I like the boulder, it's fun. But I don't need to be sweaty with the druid to do the kind of thing. Ah, boulder. Since you were kind enough to give me that amulet, that's pretty respectable. It encourages me to do it again. Bring back the boulder Winfrey. There we go. Off these. Let's see how we do on the right side. No problems with this stuff. Okay, so burning Hellborn, Hellfire spawns Hellborn. It's been stingy with the surges right now, both the fiends and the Hellborn. This is our problem. Suppressor, break you down. Our suppressor shield is up. It's a job for me and my ancients. Okay. Here we go. Right down below. Here we are. And now, how we doing there on the west side? Collect these again. Don't mind if we do. And the next ones. Fine. 263. Good enough. Northwest is cool. Let's see how this does for me. Sure thing. We're out on the west. We got more with these. This one too. That one done for us. 90 enchanted. Popping these off. And let's see what else we got this way. Nothing. Alright, so invigorating, Hellborn. I suppose that's how it goes. Trying to dodge the things we do not want. Back to it. Granted, invigorating on for this Barbarian means I can leap around more. That's cute. Granted, I don't know how much my ancients are following me when I try to do stuff like this. Maybe, maybe not. Watch out for the explosion. Poisons. Watch out for the explosion again. Take these out. There you are again. And west. I'll take these. Ancients are coming in. Deal with Delos. Here we go again. See how we're doing. Okay, right. Back to south. Cool again. More like that. Worries. How do we do right this way on south? That's Soul Spire. Cool enough. No worries there. I got that going. Fine for now. Okay, so Lords plus 3, 15. These are not very desirable, are they? 15, dodging. Cool deal. Back to this. How do we do? Okay, west side's got more odds and ends. We'll go down just nicely. And how do we look over here on the right? I see that. I see that. Take that one as well. Here, west side, Soul Spires. Good for this one, sure enough. Is okay. East this way. Up on north. No thanks. Side, how do you do? That'll be fine. Not bad at all. Not bad at all here. Back on south, we'll collect all this. Don't get caught in that explosion if we can help it. Cool. And then on right, fire here. Please don't collect. Don't touch the UI. Earlier today I thought I kicked somebody on accident, but it was actually just there bleeping. Hellborn plus someone spawned. Nice. A little late. At least it shows up. So let's go. Cool enough. Now what do we have to work with? And right side, take these. Got you there. Along with that one, no problems. I take that too. Right through here. Good deal. So what do we have now? East side Soul Spires, just like this. Good enough for you. What else is going on? That'll be alright. East is Lightning Speared. Didn't need to show up for that. You have a Lightning Spear and a Death Trap, you don't need to show up for much, to be honest. There we go. Nicely done. Take these out. Right here. Not too bad at all. Alright, council grants, VD15. We start spawning ether mass. Alright. Bursting masses. Interesting choice. I mean, I guess it is what it is. Oh, this is the last one. Cool deal. No Hellborn. Got terrors. Got pulled in pretty quickly now, didn't they? Move along. Out here. This is good. I'll take these. There you are again. For that. Side here we go. Fine. Take that out of here. Green bar, ether lords. Cold going for me. Let's take these out of here. And I got way too much junk I need to deal with later. I'll deal with it later. Not now, later. Another one of those. Popping up. Let's get the desecrator out of the way. Old teleport. Very good. Okay. That'll be fine. Warren. Anything here I need? Yeah, a little Gale of the Flame action. Take that one down too. You want a Hellfire, Hellborn, Ether Boss, right? You want like everything. At a certain point you don't have enough waves to get everything. Guest Harbor. Amulets, gloves, and they're all in competition with each other. He just wants everything, that's all he wants. He wants the whole dang world. All of hell. Interesting bookends I have today, I'd say. Challenge accepted. Alright. Let's see. Here's another one.
You look like you've
There's Sub-Zero. I haven't moved a muscle. Why can't I blacksmith today? That's odd. Any of that. Already that. One of them had an aspect upgrade. That I use. Let's go next. Dark Star and Sub-Zero. Just rogues everywhere. Rogues as far as the eye can see. Alright. There's one. Let's go. Me and my nasty frame lag. It's fine. This is fine. Back to this. Get that one sorted. All those explosions all the time. And up here. And how's my right side looking? Got a little explosive, the Scorching Ruin Maws. And right there again. No worries. Up here. A little bit of all this right here. Because all of the classes built to be true. I wish they were true. I wish they were true. Poor druids. Out here struggling. Okay, down. Got a Soul Spire just like so, but that's what I'm playing next week. We'll mess around with some druid. Baby beams. Nothing explosions. Here we go. Don't die there, dear man thing. On the right we go. Hello, how you doing? Okay, here. Moving with that. Looks alright, so... Let's start Hellfire. Maybe I should have started Speed. Just gonna grab it anyway. What are we easy about? I don't even know. I don't even know. Just... Oh, you're right. Alright, okay. I see. I don't see, but I see. Soul Spire. There you go. Rolling right along. CC. Soul Spire here. That almost makes me want a pizza. And I remember I can't actually eat any of the pizza in front of these places. Alright. We find your secret builds. One of these seasons they will fix Druid. No, I still want to believe. It just hasn't been in the last 8 and seems like the last 9. I cannot eat meat. No bread, no anything like this. None of it. Okay, this way. Like, mostly gluten-free diet, but even like just wheat in general, like none of it. I don't even eat that. Otherwise, it's bad things. All the bad things. Alright, Hellfire spawns Hellbore, but that's not what I want! Oh no. Here we go again. Okay, fine. It's what you want, huh? You want the Hellborn off to the side, the Fiends in the event, the Fiends and the bosses in the event. So that's what you want? I don't know about this. This sounds like a bad idea. This sounds like a lineup that we've had in these Hellborn Hellports many times. They were bad, we didn't even realize what they were. That's what the kind of run he wants right now. Currently wind here. That one going for us. Yep, no birthday cake, no pie. So, that being said though, birthday cake flavored things and like a lot of other forms, still really good. It is like my favorite flavor when I can get something that I can actually eat in it. And then there's actually decent cakes that I actually can eat, but overpriced and typically not the same flavor as birthday cake. Okay, so that's a little spire. Sometimes I'll get that sort of thing, but I'm not that into sweets anyway, so losing baked goods is not that huge a big a deal. Losing pasta is pretty rough, but the substitute pasta is not bad. But I just don't like substitute stuff that much anyway, so I don't eat it often either. Pop that one there. Yeah, no pie. I don't think there's a substitute kind of pie that I would enjoy. Okay, here. Keep the themes. There we go. And to the north again. Fire's here. Take that out. And the right side. Here you are. Back on west. Whoops. Spearman thing has been slain. By what? I don't know. He got it. I know it's not been waste my time, but I was doing it anyway. I would have gone and revived him. I would have done it. Okay, no problem. Since we got cousins here doing the death trap, I'm sure they would die even if I didn't touch it. No worries. My ancients can hang out. It'll be alright. Flies everywhere. Doesn't matter here. Okay, so Fiends +2, Lords. He took the. Alright. He's serious about this strange run. He's concocting a monster. Okay, now. We got Lords. That don't want to spawn somewhere else, I guess. Alright, over here. This is okay. Now, how do we do down below? That'll be fine for me. Take this. Okay, now on the top. Now I'm just like, birthday cake. But I can't just get out and buy anywhere. Lightning Enchanted. Aether Lord. Up again, nothing. What do you do here? Still here on the right side. I got an ancient up already. We'd like to rupture to reset it, but nothing to rupture on. Everything's already dead. It's already gone. Okay, no thanks. What's here up here? Nothing. Alright, Hellborn +1 when spawn, but we haven't had this yet. Take that one. Now Fawn's like, oh no, I wanted just the Hellfire one. Nah, no. Okay, now here we are. Wallers this way. Grab that. Got that sorted. Yes, we do. There you go. We got here on the right side. Seems fine by me. Then that's all good for me. Let's go ahead and hang out here to the west. That done. No problems. Got all this sorted. The crushers are dead. These are okay now for me. More elites. We can deal with that. Pool out there. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Okay. Damn clerics. Those will be fine. There's for me now. And here's the south. How's that doing for us? Alright, Soul Spires ×2. 15 here. Taking the mass +1, alright. Okay. I guess. Using weird things now. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Hey, the numbers are already kind of speaking for themselves. Okay, for now, let's go ahead and deal with this one. Already sorted. Got the ether. More of this away. This is a mess. That's what this is. Jumping just in front of those flies instead of on them. Fine, my leap isn't my damage anyway. I would like to rupture something, but the game says no. Okay, here. Back below. A little bit of that. Pardon me. Let's see how we're doing on the west side. Soul Spire Live. Here's this again. Take these. I see you. Right here again. That going for us. Alright, we start Ether Math Council 15. So he's choosing that. Alright. We don't even have the lords from the masses, do we? Then we get like a sneaky extra lord from that. Hit practically nothing. Trust. I trust this one was dud. That's what I trust. Okay, mortars. We'll fire enchant there. Got those out of here. And the Ether Lord now. Got these for us. Okay, like this. It'll be fine. Definitely combat extortion there. We'll be okay. Good. Okay, good. I'll take these out. See how we're doing. With Delos the Mordants. Got enchanted. Here you are. And then there's that one. Cool deal. And we'll take these now too. Fine enough. Okay, there you are. Full Spire South. No problems at all. Now, Fiends +2 are Lords from Masses. Of course, he wants the Lords from Masses. Okay. Here goes nothing. Cooking. This is not cooking. We're kind of cooked, but yeah, we will see it through. We always see it through. Oh, we're cooked, alright. Here you go. What might we do? Got that done for. Very nice. Banish there for me. Okay. Back below. That's fine. This is all perfectly fine. Dari Oracles. Out on east. We'll take this. Fine for that. Very nice. What are we doing here with these? We got 7 streak shine. There you go. Fine for now. Hellborn. Sure. Thief +2 Butcher. What's he taking? Taking the Butcher. Alright. Oh. Here it is. This is the entire fruits of our labor this round. Hit a 10. There's the Butcher on the right. He's going down. Go ahead and collect all that. Fine for these. Got another set of this now too. Oh, they're sorted. It need to leave that way. There's no dang reason for it. For the explosions. There's our Soul Spire. Got you done. Yes, we do. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Hit this again. Fine for it. Very good. Very good. Take these out. Good for this one. Maybe a little bit. Back down below. Collect that. Not bad. On north, I still keep seeing that map marker. It's all lies. It's all lies. There's nothing up there. 617. Yeah, it was booked. Didn't do anything there. It's done, and then Ishmael here. Last one down. Is a 632 run. Off of that one. Here's a sword. Got these. Boots, helms, sword there. Yeah. I really didn't get any of the things we really wanted. Nothing else there. I think I had a GA, but I can't be bothered to dig through all that mess. That sounds like effort. There's no multiple GAs anyway. Alright, thanks for playing. Have a good one. Okay, now let's see how we doing. This one's damage, boots, you got movement speed, wrong. Evasion type. Realize this one still has the wrong evasion type this time. Alright, he wants H and submit. Whoops. Alright, knock you. Are you going with that one? Alright, he's going back to these. He was thinking maybe he was gonna do a night redemption, then he changed his mind. And here we are again. Alright, one more horde, he says. See if the luck could be better than the last. And it's a winning. If there's ever such thing in these kind of things. It's like, to get some amount of material so we can go again and do it again. Do it some more. Pulsefire. It's all winning. That's what it is. It's just all winning. Even when you lose, you win. Right side. There you are. Ether Fiend. Ethers are gone. Terror's cleared out. Now we're up top. A little bit of this. Okay, champions in cold. There's a little shock lance going for me there. Let me take this out. And now there is a soul spire. Right over here, we can play with this a little bit. Vampiric will go down there. Like that. Take these two. Out to the west. Well, let's see, we look. There's a dust crater. The Ether Fiend will go down. Take these out. Here you go. Explosives. Don't throw a ballista. Sure. So, what we got? Wave start. Faster events. He's gonna do faster events. It's like, I'm helping. You already selected. It doesn't matter. I'm helping. Alright. Which is much better than like, even if you win, you lose type deal. It's true. It's true. That is a good point. Okay, now. No one likes to lose. Millimeters. Fire enchanted. Got that done. Now we're up top again. Vibing like that. Here's a little tormentor we can play with you. And we're out here with the Ether Mass Life. All good for that? I think so. Alright, suppressors. Now we'll collect this. How we looking left side? This one's okay. Back below again. Right, that side. And then north, another fiend. Let me deal with that. Okay, good. More lunatics, we can deal with it. Then what are our options? Hellfire, fiends +2. Alright, so here go fiends. Not the consistent one to give us a better start than not. Banking on the Hellfire just to disappoint me by not getting the hunt again is not what I really want to do right now. Leap, teleport, good times. On shout. Full Spire. Take these again. What magic we do. Looks good to me. Now we're up top. Soul Spiring. Another. Good. Now we're down below. Ether Fiends and all. Okay, this way. Take this. No explosions. Fiend. Let's go, buddy. Get that cleared out. How we're doing. We'll take that one. Like that. Fine for you. Little wretched soul right there and there. Let's see this. Okay. Exploding. Take that sword. Alright, so Hellborn are hunting you. Gotta take this. Let's go. Hellions. We got the Frozen right there. Shocklands as you do. Got those for me. Hellborn here. And the right side. those again for us. Right here are the wardens. Fine for now. Soul spires like this. Take that out of the way. Got that lunatic. Soul spires. Okay, east side. Ether masses. Fine for now. Alright. Well. I actually really like what are they even called? Pizza rolls. Pizza rolls. Okay, collect this. One of the most junky foods in all the land. We love that. Soul spires out here. It always is a trap. It's always a trap. So, wave start, soul spires, fiends. Let's take fiends. Into wave 5 now. Okay, shock lances. We'll hit this. Taking this now. Lunatics out here. Never got into that. Never got into that. Chilling wind. Here we go. No worries. We're good for this. How are we doing now? Reveal. Watch out the explosion. Take all those. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Here's a little multi-shot for me. Take this one. This looks okay by me. Frozen here for you. Shock lance okay. We'll take that out. Fair enough. That'll do. Grab all that. Soul deal. Cool for it. And then the right side. Nicely done. So, Hellborn till that song would spawn. Take the surge here. Good for now. Okay. And the right. Fine. Let's grab those. Hellborn there and there. Hellborn there for me. To the right from Probable is there. Cool for you. Get the Overseer. Fine. I'll grab that one. Little Hellborn. Killing Wind. Got those. Frozen. No worries for you. Little Hellborn action. Take these again for you. Watch out for the explosions. Cool deal. And to the right. There's the Hellborn. Alright. Hellborn invigorates. Hellfire rains. Fiends +2. Well, guess that's Fiends again then. We can work with that. It'll be fine. Here you are. Now we're back down below. Don't need any of that, do we? No, we do not. Hellborn here for me. There's going. Let's see what we have on the right. A little bit of all this. Take these out. That'll be fine. Grab that one. There's a Ether Mass right there. Not too shabby there. Cool again. Right side Hellborn. This is okay. Take this and this. See you there. More of those. Nicely done. Backstab. It's a Soul Spire. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, no worries. Take this one. These will be fine out there. Good Wallers. That one very cool. To the right. There you go. Okay, so Hellborn invigorates. Ether movement. Pulls inwards. Hellborn invigorates, I guess. I guess we will. Do a little bit of these. Here you are again. On north. How's that looking for us? 5 at a time. There you go. One here. Fine for you. Hellborn. Good enough. Summoners, I see you. Take that out of the way. And we're back below. Spire and all. Here's this. Let that collect. Not bad. Tempest will clear. These all look fine. 600 in so far. And wave 8. More Hellborn all the time. You run the Harbinger for your boss powering. Okay, this way. To west. This is all good. See how we do right here. That's fine. More fiends. More fiends. Let's go. Okay, what does this give us now? Wow, a lot of stuff just instantly died, okay. I can see the indicators on the map and just like ether everywhere. Like, alright, sure, I'll take it. Must have spawned like right on the spears. Could be. It could be a 666. Exciting. Let's take these now. How we do here? And the left is a Soul Spire. We'll play with this one. And we're moving back down below. Wallers and Plague Bearers. This is okay. I'll take that. Grab that too. Mm-hmm. Good deal. No problems. We'll take all of those. See what else we got going for me. Alright, Soul Spires. At least for me. Get that going. On the left, we'll collect. No problem at all. Hellborn +1 when spawned. So the last wave we get both of those surges. I see how it is. Very cool. Take this. Little chilling wind. And the right. Soul Spires. Watch out for that explosion. Good view. Take these. Don't mind if I do. Got that again. The lunatics. Here you go. Teleports. Alright, Wallers. Not too shabby there. And the left side. There's the Hellborn. We can play with that. What do we do? Sure thing. 994. Interesting enough, not terrible with the extra surges. It's pretty functional even. Okay, we'll take all that. And here you go. 1044. That's actually, this is kind of insane when it gets going. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, that was a fiend board combo. All I needed to do was get some of those things earlier in different orders. It would have been great. After Cruel is done, let's get YN the Shadow out of here. Take these out. And then Gallo, where'd you go? There you are, buddy. Get back over here. Come back over here. And that one to my right. Yeah, the Hellborn did pretty okay. Alrighty there. We can pop this open and we'll take these. Alright, so we got pants, we got a chest armor. Take that and the refinements. And in my continuing of taking it easy chilling because it's kind of like the end of the season and I'm a little fascinated with Magic the Gathering. I'm gonna call it here for now. I'm gonna take 2 nights off after this one and we'll be back on it's maybe Tuesday morning and Monday night, Tuesday morning, and we'll start Druid is the current plan. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see you. Bye bye.